Dynasty niggas, as promised, the world's most infamous Rockefeller Records. This is Rock La Familia, Young Hova, Beanie Siegel, Memphis Bleak, a million. It's the Dynasty niggas, 2002 infinity. This is ghetto to ghetto, gutter to gutter, street corner to street corner, project to project, worldwide. Walk with us niggas. Hoffa, Dash, it's the Dynasty niggas. Check it out. Walk with me. Talk to me. Yeah. The theme song to The Sopranos plays in the key of life on my mental piano. Got a strange way of seeing life like Stevie Wonder with beads under the do-rag. Intuition is there even when my vision's impaired. Yeah, knowing I can go, just switching a spare. On the highway of life, nigga been sharp in my sight. Oh, keen senses ever since I was a teen on the benches. Every time somebody like Enos was mentioned, I would turn green, me being in the trenches. Him, living adventurous, not worrying about expenditures. I'm braving temperatures below zero. No hero, no father figure. You got a partner, nigga. But I'm starving my niggas, and the weight loss in my figure starting to darken my heart. About to get to my liver, watching my niggas. I'm trying to be calm, but I'm gon' get richer through any means. With that thing that Malcolm palmed in the picture. Never read the Quran or Islamic scriptures. Only Psalms I read was on the arms of my niggas. Tattooed so I carry on like I'm non-religious. Clap whoever stand between Sean and figures. Niggas say it's the dawn, but I'm superstitious. Shit is as dark as it's been. Nothing is going as you predicted. I move with biscuits. Stop the heart of niggas acting too suspicious. This is food for thought, you do the dishes.
I don't give a fuck about letting this beat start. Nigga that commented on my post, it caught my son a retard. Shawty be commenting on my post, that bitch ain't got no regard. Nigga that called the police when I was on the run, he got him a reward. Big condo with a key card. When I be taking pictures, nigga, my partners charge a fee for it. I go F01s, you know them designers make my feet hard. I might go to Texas, hit up Johnny to make my teeth hard. Black trucks on a fleet guard, crack cook on a street guard.
That judge rejected the federal prosecution.
So bad when she asked for money, I done it, feel like I owe the hoe. Nigga, I'm so booked up these days, nigga, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I don't even know why I real with all these bricks, but nigga, it's supposed to snow. Nigga, I'm supposed to be one of the ones. I'm running a circle around these little niggas, I'm jumping on hurdles around these little niggas. I ain't wearing no purple around these little niggas, I'm wearing a turban around these little niggas. I ran turkey around these little niggas, I'm wearing a purple around these little niggas. I'm paying for murders around these little niggas. Nigga, that's not breathing flow. Man, I'm so motherfucking sick and tired of hearing about Jesus flow. Nigga, I came from the bottom floor. Ain't it crazy how the famous people was above me? Now I got stars in the ceiling. Nigga, them boys in the building. Nigga, them boys came from a whole lot of scam, a lot of drug dealing.
I'ma tell y'all like this. I learn something new every day.
What they do?
More money, more problems. I always knew I was gonna make it.
Listen, man.
But you never know what you're gonna go through.
We got this shit.
I'm glad to be here.
Hey,
But sometimes you wonder, is it worth it? But I done dedicated my life to this shit.
Cash money millionaire.
It's nowhere to turn.
You know,
So I'm in it for life.
I can't feel my face. Yeah. Yeah.
And this what we do.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I told y'all.
Shout out to Bird B.
Pay attention.
Yeah, straight up deep ball. 17th wall. Bitch Katrina turned my city to a seashore. I keep going for them corns like Leo. They gon' either respect me or he all burning them bitches like a cigar. Pump, put a hump in your back, they call it ego. War, this shit is hard in the yard, what we call that cocaine rice. I got that kind of lease on, huh? You fuck with me, chump, I rock your teacup. I say before you spend $1, boy, put up the re-up. Yep, Get up, cause we up, foot up and knee up. In the game, put up or shut up. I hit your head up, book a bang. Bird gang and the Birdman Jake. Little Wayne, hit a hang. In other words, hit a state, feel my pain. Fireman, I spark in the rain. I walk through the flames, yeah. All for the change, yeah. Calling the same, but I'm a hustler to the muscle. And them new trap Bentleys look like pussy in the summer. So I'm fucking that, hugging that, block like I'm loving that. Never sell a crumb where my mother at. Run with that, you could come at me for beef, and shots come with that. Your bitch come at me for wood, and I'm the lumberjack. I come in that Similac, Maybach, shades black, looking like I'm trying to bring Ye back. ASAP, give it to him raw, no Ajax. Taste that, fuck around and make your face crack. I know niggas that shoot dope, arms looking like a racetrack. Nigga missed the vein in his neck, his whole face fat. You can't take that, well I can't take back where I come from, so I learned how to make that. Yeah, turn that straight to a cheese stack. Stacked up my cheese, now I'm screaming where the keys at.
I can't feel
Big
my
shout to the
face.
Dipset movement.
Y'all don't know nothing about that.
Shaman Duke the God.
Cannon.
Shaman Hell Bro.
I can't feel my face.
Twin, what up?
I really don't think they're ready for this.
The affiliates, nigga, pay attention, pay attention.
Block 151, where my young niggas on the rise to get a name. Don't try them, Wayne. I feel your pain and I see your stress. How they think you people supposed to get through Katrina off a FEMA check. Coke in the Pyrex, dope in the ice, yes. Mine on the highway, road signs right, left. And that's the mind state of kids growing up. Still they wonder why the crime rate's going up. Throw it up, east side, west side, south side, north side. Fuck with my money, I torch guys, off guys. Higher men, firemen, send them to a higher man. There you go, torture them.
Hello? Hold on, Rick. Hey, Rick, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. There?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on?
Okay. Weather permitting in the morning, Cammy and I are going to either Home Depot or Sherwin-Williams.
Okay.
And we're going to buy some paint.
Okay.
Right. But choose the color. And then what do we do at that point?
Never mind. Disregard. I thought we was going to buy some paint, and I was going to ask how much to get, but we're not going to buy any. We're just going to look at a color. So disregard.
Okay.
So, I thought we was going to buy some. I don't know.
Because he can get the big one. I don't know exactly.
Okay. You can get a better price than we can, she said.
Yeah.
Okay. So all we need to do is pick out a color.
Yeah, pick out the color and I guess send me the color code or whatever that they have, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, and you'll figure out after you measure everything how much you need.
Yeah.
Okay, and then like 2 of the ceilings need to be white. There's two ceilings that are already white. I think the kitchen and the living room.
Right.
I think. But I think the other ones are gold. Is that right? Anyway, I think there's a few that the ceilings need to be painted white.
Okay.
Like the other ones. But anyway, so you just need the color code.
Yeah, I believe there's like a code that they have where you could take it to anybody that sells paint and they can pretty much pull it up.
Okay. Hold on, there's another question. Stand by.
Yeah. We can just pull out there's all kinds of racks of samples. So I will pull out
Y'all, this is why I don't stream like that no more.
sample and there is a code. Yes.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, get you the code of whatever she picks out that she wants as for the color.
Yeah.
And that's all you really need, because then you'll figure out how much to get and a bid and all that stuff, right?
Right.
Okay. I thought the bid was.
No, the bid is not anything, because he hadn't measured. He hadn't measured all the rooms that need to be colored, and he hadn't measured the ceilings that need to be colored.
Yeah, the price, it was kind of contingent because you guys said y'all had wanted eggshell white, and the painter he had a bunch of that on hand already. So
right.
The paint was kind of free.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What color is eggshell white?
It's like a off white. Not pure white like a toilet, but kind of like a off white.
Is there a? So really, it was gonna. Well, we'll just have to see it, I guess.
Yeah, I could send you a picture of it.
Okay. Yeah, if you can send a picture of it, and then then we're still gonna look, because that's. To see what color she likes.
Okay.
Other than that, the only advantage is the paint was going to be basically free.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And is that
walls would be that white? Would be right.
We're going to pick it out. Don't worry, Josh.
Okay.
It's not eggshell white's not going to work. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because it's going to be too white. I'm guessing. So we don't know what eggshell white looks like. I guess we can ask tomorrow what eggshell white looks like. I think she's going to want it more beige or more something than eggshell white is my guess.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right. Well, we'll go from there then. See what happens.
Okay, just
if you send a pic for that if you can. If you can, it's not a big deal. You can send it another day.
Okay. Yeah. Well, whatever you guys figure out, just let me know.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Bye.
My bad, y'all. That's what I deal with on a daily basis, man. Customers calling me about stupid shit like that. Like, come on, you don't know what eggshell white is? Go open the goddamn refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Go open the fucking refrigerator and see what eggshell white is, man. But anyway, man, it's your boy Coach back with another video, and I just came to tap in with y'all. I was like, man, I want to stream tonight, man. So I want to stream tonight. I feel like hearing myself talk about rap and music and all of that stuff. So I was like, man, let me tap in with the fam, man. So I'm here, man. What's going on? How y'all doing, man? If you don't know, man, what we do is we get on this shit. Used to be every Friday, but it'll never be every Friday again. So you better turn on your notifications and when you see Coaches live on Friday, jump in, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, man, how y'all doing? What's going on? Let me see who up in the chat, man. I see my guy Dre, man. What up, Dre? What it do? My brother. I see my guy Armand, my brother from another mother, from another country, another fucking part of the globe. What it do, Armand? My guy, man. Real Jew baby, what's up? Nobody name Phil, what's going on? LTO, you already know what it do. Pauses, what it do. Murr, my guy, man. Appreciate all of the support on social media. Thank you, brother. Who else up in here? If you up in the stream, let me know so I can acknowledge you, man. So I can give you flowers, man. Macaroni Tony, the homie, the one and only. You know what I'm saying? What it do, brother? What it do, brother? Easy to creep. What it do, man? What's going on, man? How y'all doing, man? I'm glad to see y'all. This is your first time in the stream. You're gonna send your music to this email right here. Man, it's so funny, man. Earlier today, I was trying to teach my moms I was trying to teach my mom how to use ChatGPT, right? And so a couple days ago, I was using her computer to because I was using her printer. I needed to print some stuff off. And so she logs into ChatGPT. She logs into ChatGPT and she says, I don't think this is my account, because you know how on the side it has this like the topics that you've been searching. And she said, I don't think this is mine because I see something that says nuclear gas and constipation farts. I don't think that's mine. I said, oh, that's mine, ma. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just a little funny story I thought I'd share it for no reason at all, man. Slick back, what it do, man? Shout out to all of the viewers, everybody watching with the love, everybody that hate me, that's watching, that's hate watching, man. Shout out to you. You make me better. You give me the fuel every day I need to be great. Thank you. I appreciate you. How's life? Anyway, man, yo, coach, thanks for teaching me rhythm, man. Hey, you welcome, bro. I'm shit, man. That made me super proud that you told me I taught you rhythm. Shit, man. I'm really a music teacher out in this motherfucker, man. God damn. All right, enough of smelling my own farts, man. I've been doing that all week. Tony, I've been good, man. I've been good. Been blessed, man. Maintaining, surviving. You know what I'm saying? Just living, bro. Just living, bro. Just living, man. Living. You know, I can't complain, bro. I cannot fucking complain, bro. Life is good, man. Can it be better? Oh, absolutely. Will it be better? Oh, absolutely. But I'm happy right now. If I don't do nothing or get nothing more than what I have, man, I am blessed beyond measure. I am happy, man. You know what I'm saying? I woke up with breath in my lungs. You know, I opened my 2 eyes. You know what I'm saying? So I can't complain, man. I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? Bro, boys healthy and shit. Just made some baked trout fillets and shit, and garlic mashed potatoes and fresh green beans and shit. You know what I'm saying? Life is good, brother. Life is good, man. I can't complain. And then I get to come in here and parlay with y'all, man. I couldn't ask for more, bro. Who else up in this motherfucker, man? Oh well, if you ain't spoke up, hey, it's cool, man. It's cool, man. Yeah. How y'all been? How have y'all been, man? Armand, how the fuck have you been? LTO, how you been? Tony, how you been? Dre, how you been, man? What the fuck is going on, y'all? We getting ready for, it's about to be the ice age out this motherfucker, man. I don't know if any of y'all like are in the South or in the East or the Southeast part of the United States, but they say it's about to be the ice age around this motherfucker. It's about to be freezing and all kind of shit, man. So man, y'all stay safe out there, bro. Y'all stay warm. Just got back from Taiwan. Oh shit, girl, goddamn, what you doing in Taiwan? You was making microchips and shit. What the fuck you was doing in Taiwan? How is Taiwan, man? Been missing the streams every Friday. I know, bro. I know, man. I know. I be wanting to do them, but I be tired, bro. I be tired as fuck. I flew into Houston, thought of you. Oh shit. Man, you flew into a shitty airport. You know what I'm saying? I feel, you know what I'm saying? I feel bad for you about that, but man, it's good. Man, you traveling the world. That's beautiful. I want to go to fucking to Portugal. The first chance I get to leave the United States, I'm going to Portugal, and then I may go to Rio, and then I gotta go to the Isle of Capri. Those are like my top 3 destinations. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I get my passport and I get up out of here, man, I gotta go to Rio, I gotta go to Portugal, and I gotta go to fucking the Isle of Capri, man. I just got to, man. May go to Phoenix if anybody's out in Arizona, man. I may be in Phoenix sometime this year, so if y'all in Arizona, man, fuck with your boy, man. Going see what the Grand Canyon is about and shit. You know what I'm saying? Phoenix got gambling and some other things that I want to partake in, man. So I might be out there a little bit later. But anyway, ooh, I just farted. That shit smell like death. That shit smell like a dead raccoon, nigga. Anyway, man, it's dope as fuck. I went to meet my husband's family for the first time. It was so great. First time ever leaving the country. Man, how long was the flight? I want to go to Greece too. Ty, what up, Ty? What's up, nigga? What's up, brother? I'm blessed, brother. I had my third daughter the last week of December. We just got out the hospital like 2 weeks ago. I'm just happy to be home with my wife and kids. G, hell yeah, that's what's up, bro. Man, I never forget the birth of my third daughter, bro. Like I was all happy, nigga, then I just bust out crying, nigga. Like I was like, oh. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd never forget that shit, man. I never cried at the birth of my children. I'm not saying that it wasn't a happy moment, but for some reason when I had her, I just bust out crying, man. I was just like, dang. I guess because everything, you know, I had her, we had her in a pandemic, you know what I'm saying? And just, you know, it was a lot going on that year, and just seeing my baby girl, it just, ugh. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't there for my second or my fifth daughter. I was there for my first daughter, I was there for my third daughter, and I was there for my fourth daughter. Yeah. But anyway, man, that's neither here nor there. Shout out to my daughter. Shout out to my babies, man. My oldest daughter playing basketball and shit. She hooping like a motherfucker, boy. She hooping like goddamn Charles Barkley out there. You know what I'm saying? Smallest one on the team, stealing everything from the motherfuckers, man. Shout out to my baby Joy. Shout out to my baby Leah. Shout out to all my babies. Anyway, man. 25 hours, don't fly United. The plane was fully boarded and the pilot was like, well, there's a maintenance issue. Yeah, nah. I'll never forget. I went to LA with my mom. Took mom on vacation, man. Worst fucking vacation ever, might I add. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, nigga. Oh my God. Talk about fucking Debbie Downer. But my mama's so hood, man. We had got an Airbnb, and I told mom, I said, yeah, this was our first time getting an Airbnb. I said, yeah, we gonna go grocery shopping so we can cook in the Airbnb so we can save money. And so we bought seasoning and cooking oil. Why my mama ghetto ass? We had fucking I got some we had goddamn TSA. And we finna miss the goddamn plane, nigga. Man, my mama pissed me off that whole goddamn trip, man. My mama liked to chew gum, right? She liked to chew gum. And so we get a rental car, and her ass, she take the gum and she spit it out and shit. We at the mind you, we running fucking late, like about to miss the plane, running late. And I don't want to pay no cleanup fees for the rental car. So I'm like, man, let's make sure we got everything about the rental car. She get up out the goddamn seat of the rental car, and it's fucking white gum stuck to the bottom of her pants, stuck on the goddamn seat. Oh my God, nigga. And then, so we get the TSA. We running through the motherfucking airport like goddamn Stacey Dash on the Alls Falls Down video. We get the TSA and they holding her ass up. Why she didn't bought all the damn groceries that we bought in the damn Airbnb in her bag, got the cooking oil and everything. They said, man, you can't bring that on the airplane. I'm like, Ma, that shit is flammable. You can't. Man, I was so hot. I could not wait to get. But I remember when we took off on the plane, I tell my mom, I say, Mom, every time I get on the airplane, I say, why the fuck would I do some stupid ass shit like get on a big ass piece of metal and fly 30,000 feet in the ground? I fucking hate flying. I hate flying. Boy, I hate flying more than I hate taking a shit, man. Anyway, man. Bria, I see ya. What it do, Bria? Good to see you, girl. I mean, obviously, I didn't want the Final Destination playing, but it was like, what the fuck, dude? Sent my song. All right. Hey, what's up? How do I submit? You're going to send your song to the email at the bottom of the screen. If you want to donate, my Cash App is no longer $RAPCOACH. Let me put that in the chat. My Cash App is... Hold on. If you want to donate, You could donate via Cash App, via Super Chat, via PayPal, whatever one suits your needs. Donate, hold on. Donate to my Cash App to skip the line. $ Boss Works LLC. Okay, see pin message. But yeah, if you want to skip the line and you want to ensure that you get feedback on the stream, man, donate via Cash App, via Super Chat, via PayPal. I'm not obligated to give nobody no feedback, especially if you didn't donate, but I will still play your song. This is your first time in the stream, you're going to send your song to this email right here, MYBIGBRODIE@gmail.com. MYBIGBRODIE@gmail.com. Do not spam the email. If you send more than one email, you're going to put yourself to the end of the line. I know you don't want to do that. In between me giving people feedback and me running my fucking mouth, man, you're just going to wait longer to get your song played, man. So let's follow the rules, man. I've been listening to LeVard like this on repeat and some other songs since the last stream. I love it. Yeah, that boy talented, man. That boy mad talented. I'm pretty sure he gonna drop a song in here. I think I did. Hey, what's up? How do I submit? I hate flying, because if we're supposed to fly, we would have been born with wings, damn it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But it's better than spending 3 months riding a motherfucking horse from here to California, you feel me? I mean, I was watching Game of Thrones and niggas talking about it's a 3-month motherfucking. I said, hell no, boy. Hell the fuck no. Seriously, if you're going to fly and you can, just upgrade past economy. The 14-hour flight was the most uncomfortable, long, unenjoyable experience ever. I'm taking some Xan, man. I'm gonna take a Xan if I gotta fly that long. I'm taking something if I gotta fly that fucking long. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. All right, man. Let's get into the songs, man. I think I've done enough fucking blabbering, man. Let's see what y'all got for us. Let's see if y'all got some heat. All right, I see K Days, I see Phil, I see Ezra, I see Levi, I see Broken 300, I see WordPress. That's an interesting name. All right, man. So our first song tonight comes from my guy K Days, man. This is K Days with Lease. This is K Days with a Z with Lease. SoundCloud, I'm not signing in. Fuck you. Goddamn. My bad, y'all. My bad. I got the sound muted. I know. Oh, shit. I'm finna get 100. I can't hear Coach. My bad, y'all. That's my dumb ass. My bad. This is K Days with Lease.
Shorty in the ride, what you want, what you need. She act hard and beg and plead. I pull up on a freak, left her name on the sheets. Her ass falling off the bone, gourmet feast. For real, you just let her feel. Kiss me for the moment and you just licking right off your lips. Caressing, shorty, your legs on my leg. Stroking it slow, rubbing my back. Baby, go turn on the left. Wanna see your face, it's pretty. Only on that can't leave no hickey. I know I be at work, your coworkers get nosy and bitchy. Okay. You fuck with me like it's the last time. Love is not a moment, it's a long climb. Soul ties, you and I are a flame, can't die. Affirmation Patience and I'm daily, I can't slow down. Wake up, the roses sitting fresh at your door now. Reservations, driver, bring her to the steakhouse. We can get away all up to the lake house. Cause I'm gon' clear the stress, manifest, make it wet. And I'm gon' love you good, lay the wood, break the bed. She want this forever, I ain't no fortune teller. If I make a fortune, turn her to my teller. Shorty in the ride, what you want, what you need. She beg hard and beg and plead. I pull up on a freak, left her name on the sheets. Her ass falling off the bone, gourmet feast.
How y'all feel about that track? How y'all feel about that track, man? That was K Days with Lease. How y'all feel about that track, man? I love that beat, man. That beat is something else, man. Like that beat was fire, man. I like the vibes, man. I like that K Days. I like that, man. I hear you get more confident in your singing voice, man. Which kind of brings me to something I realized, and this is something that I said in the past, but like you guys gotta understand that your voice is an instrument. Your voice is the instrument. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm not a big fan of when Eminem sings, just because I just don't like how it sounds. But there are people that fucking love those songs where he's singing because they enjoy the sound of that instrument. And so if you guys want to sing, if you want to vocalize, you want to get melodic, man, you don't gotta be this perfect singer. Does being a fucking great singer help? Yeah, it adds another layer to the artistry, but you got to remember, your music is your world. And so when the listener steps into your world, that's a part of the instrument, man. But yeah, I like that, man. That shit, man, that beat, man. The fucking strings and that shit give it that cinematic feel, gives it that real dramatic, real good vibes. I like that K Days. I'm excited. K Days, I don't know if you in here. Ain't you getting ready to drop a project or something? Michael Ferguson, my guy, Mike. I know that ain't the Mike I think it is. I know that ain't the Mike I think it is. Wait. Hey, y'all. Me and Mike used to do. Before I tell this story, is that the Mike I think it is? Nate, what it do? I know that ain't the Mike I think it is. I know that ain't Mike. I know that ain't the Mike I think it is. Nah, that ain't Mike. Dope. It was nice, cool vibe. I fuck with that. The safest ways to fly long flights. Nah, that ain't Mike. Boy, I got some stories, man. I got some stories if that's my mic. Anyway, man, that was my man K Days with Lease. Mike, are you the Mike I used to work with at GS Hydro? Is that Mike? All right. Yes, Boston won. Oh shit, my parlay just hit, nigga. Oh, my parlay just hit. Oh, boy, hey, I just hit a. Hold on, I just hit a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hit a 5-leg parlay. Damn, boy. Oh, hey. That's what's up. Hey, man. Anyway. Yeah. All right, man. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving, man. All right. That was my man, K Days. Next, we got Phil V. This is Phil V. The name Phil, P-H-I-L-V, with Mirage. This is Phil V with Mirage.
Alright, I'll tell a story. In a minute. I feel good. Yeah, look. Keep it real, like I feel that your soul's hurt. From keeping still, I have lived, bro, the whole earth. Only desire was to be desireless. They was trying to stay woke, I was trying to rest, Find the truth of who I was on accident. I'm the type that go without before I ask for shit. Cause what I gave, people never had to ask for. They told me if I gave less, I would have more, It's just who I am and I've accepted it. Just give me what I need, ain't with the extra shit, Craving more pain is how I lessened it. Earth's a stage, let's see how deep can one lesson get. I came to the lowest just to rise above. Tried to live a life here and couldn't, so I died for love. Pain is the ultimate picture painter and I'm the brush. Left from the physical plane and made my final touch. I jumped from the top of that ladder, you think you climbing up. Accepted being backstabbed, helped me make the final cut. Single eye, never allow my mind to budge. Stop one more, realized I'm enough. They chasing a mirage, running from the truth instead of facing what's inside. I couldn't fake it if I tried. I am the eternal, I ain't waiting for my time. They chasing a mirage, running from the truth instead of facing what's inside. I couldn't fake it if I tried. I am the eternal, I ain't waiting for my time, no.
All right. He was rapping his ass off, man. That was Phil V with Mirage. That was Phil V with Mirage. How y'all feel about that track right there? How y'all feel about that track? How y'all feel about that track, man? So Michael Ferguson, man, I swear this is my boy, man. But anyway, so I was like 21, right? This was 2000. No, I was like 22, and I was working at this warehouse called GS Hydro, and I was the youngest dude. I ain't know shit. You take my hat off, my head was green. You know what I'm saying? And so I was hanging around these older cats, man, and they used to do a whole bunch of blow, like a whole bunch of blow. Like on Friday they get off, they be working 60-hour weeks, and they buy a bag and just and go on like 2-day benders, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I started fucking with the shit just, you know, when I was going over there. I wasn't just buying and copping the shit, you know what I'm saying? But when I was, you know, when in Rome, and all we do is just be on blow and be on fucking POF looking for something to smash, right? And so I never forget, and we used to be at my man Vince's house. Shout out to my boy Vince, man, my boy Vinny. And Vince had to go to California. Vince had to go to California for the weekend, and so me and Mike had his crib for the whole weekend and shit. And so I met this white chick from the army. She was an army vet. You know what I'm saying? And Mike was sleeping in Vince's room. Mike was sleeping in Vince's bed, and I was sleeping on the couch. And so when I bought the white chick over there, she could a whole mountain of that shit. She was. And so what up, Levi? And so you know, I was all weekend, right? And this was like the first like chick that I had came across that like did waterworks, and like she like the whole weekend she just squirting all over the floor, all over the in the living room and shit, all over the place. And then we, you know what I'm saying, it was like that the whole weekend. I ain't go to sleep. And then so Vince came back on Sunday, and Vince was like, and Vince had a pit bull, and like the dog, as soon as the dog ran in, he's smelling all over the place and shit, and I'm like, oh shit, I ain't even think to like clean up because it was carpet. So we chilling and shit, and Vince relaxed. He take off his shoes. He walk. He's like, bro, why is it wet all over, like in these different spots on the floor? What the fuck was y'all doing? It's wet right here. It's wet right here. It's damp right here. What the fuck? Y'all was wasting shit. Anyway, man, that's why I thought that was my man Mike, man. I thought that was my man Mike, man. But shout out to Mike and Vince, man. Shout out to my boys, man. Anyway, man, let's keep it going. Our next song comes from our next track comes from my guy. This is Ezra. This is Ezra EZ with Iron Sights. This is EZ with Iron Sights. Hey P, ain't we supposed to get on a call today?
I'm hotboxing the whip I'm in. Got them subs, they stay bumping. Bro boys, why you stay hating? Cause I play you like my PlayStation. Ezra never gave a fuck about no hoe. Make a bitch choke while I'm on the road. Creeping from your blind side, tell your hoe now she mine. Better watch out, I hit you with them iron sights. Hit you with them iron sights. Hit you with them, hit you with them, hit you with them iron sights. Fuck this life is so demanding. Stuck in this predictive programming. Please somebody just understand that you'll never be free with authority. Fuck your bed, you cannot control me. Glass cock in the fanny, 18 in the pocket, pay Manny. Little boy, you my son, talk about to ask. Keep a lot of brass for the ruling class. Rock protesting peacefully. I'd rather keep my peace on me. Green dot in my lungs, got your miss, drinking piss. Green dot on my Glock, I cannot miss. No two-star rapper cannot top this. No too short, too soft, singing little bitch. Cause I'm too cold, I do not coexist. But I'll stay chillin', hotboxing the whip again. Got them subs, they stay bumpin'. Broke boys, why you stay hating? Cause I play you like my PlayStation. Ezra never gave a fuck about no hoe. Make a bitch choke while I'm on the road. Creeping from your blind side, so your hoe now she mine. Better watch out, for I hit you with them iron sights. Hit you with them iron sights.
All right, that was EZ with Iron Sights. How y'all feel about that track? Man? How many likes we got? I get off this motherfucker. I don't need this YouTube shit no more. I'm gonna be real, y'all. I really don't need this shit. I don't, bro. You know, I get off this shit, bro. Where we at on the likes? I'll cut this shit off. Man, y'all, it's 22 people in here. We got 10 likes, man. Get the likes up. I'm cutting this shit short. It was okay. You gotta find better flow for real. I like the flow that was following the melody of the beat, but the irons, I wasn't feeling that hook. Bro. Been rapping for 6 months. Anything you recommend? Nah, just keep it up, bro. Just keep it up. If you've been doing it for 6 months, man, just keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Just keep doing it, bro. Beat was decent. The flow was decent. The bars was whack. Damn, who deleted your comment, Tony? Tony, please tell me you deleted it. Come on, Maj. Don't be deleting comments, man. I'll take Mid, and that Lonzo. Where we at on the likes? Where we at on the likes, man? Man, dog, I just bought a fucking $400 course from this nigga off the internet, bro. Feel bad after he said he only been rapping 6 months. I just bought a fucking $400 course, man. They got me. I mean, it's some valuable shit in there, but god damn, man, I'm just thinking about that shit. God damn, I just paid $400 fucking dollars for a course. Fuck. Oh man. Nah, not a dating course. It's some business shit. I'm a make it back just off of the information that I got off of it. But goddamn, I was looking at that shit. I say, man, I just paid $400 for this shit. What the fuck? I bought that shit off Klarna though. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, man, that's neither here nor there, man. All right, let's keep it going. And hey, if anybody got any questions about rap, about music, about your career, about marketing, about branding and everything, feel free to ask, man. Feel free to ask, man, because bro, it's like I look at the game from such a different perspective nowadays, and I see things so differently than I did in the beginning, or even, you know, when my rap coach shit was just like really in full force. That, you know what I'm saying, some game I would love to give y'all, love to pass on to y'all, man. How do I start my career as a rapper? First, you gotta build a skill. You gotta build some value in what you do. So there can be a career. You gotta create a product. So what I mean by that is you gotta start rapping. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're gonna have a rap career, you gotta give people a reason to give a fuck about you or give a fuck about what you're doing. And so how you do that is by creating some sort of brand, some sort of persona, some sort of skill set, and then you sell that. That's how you build it. And then realize that this shit is 90% business, 10% talent. I never understood that. I never understood when somebody said it's 80% business, 20% talent. I wanted to believe so long, nah, man, you gotta be a good rapper, but that's not the case, bro. You don't have to be a good rapper, bro. You don't have to be a great rapper. And so where the 80% business, the 20% talent thing comes from is the 20% talent is creating a product, creating a brand, creating an artist that people would give a fuck about. And then the 80% is the marketing and the branding. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody can rap nowadays. There's no shortage of people that know how to rap these days. Everybody got the fucking equipment. Everybody can go on their phone and get on BandLab and make a song. And so the barrier of entry is like invisible now. You know what I'm saying? But it is about branding. It is about having a story. Thank you for the donation, bro. It's about having a story, having a brand, having a character, having a novelty or a niche that somebody gives a fuck about, that can create that connection, man. You know, there's rappers that I'm a fan of, that I follow, that I'm not even the biggest fan of their music, but I'm a fan of them. I'm a fan of what they do, how they do things. You know, their style or whatever. They gave me a reason to give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? The gem you dropped on the 1 to 4 flow is fundamental but mind blowing how much you can really make things catchy and really. Yeah, AP. So I ain't gonna lie, bro. at the beginning of this month, bro, I was like lost, bro. I was like, man, I've said every fucking thing that I could possibly say about how to rap, how to make music, how to write lyrics, how to write songs and everything. And I was like, I was lost. I was like, bro, I said everything. I can't say anything new. And then it hit me. It's like, bro, there are fundamentals. There are things that I taught in the beginning that now I have so much more knowledge about that I can expound on. And so what I'm doing now is just going back through all of those fundamentals, like the thing about the 4 squares and you know, stuff about contract, and it's so much stuff that I can further elaborate on. So, you know, that's the kind of the direction I'm going, because a lot of people, they you know, they don't need all of this new concept for a video. They need refreshers on stuff. I need to refresh some things that I've said in 2021, 2023, and update it with things that I know, things that I can say more about it. So expect more of that. You're decent. You're only 6 months in. You will get better with time. I know this sounds cliche, but honestly, sign up for Coach's Patreon. He breaks bars, flows, and hooks down. Man, you got to get into Patreon, man. If you serious about elevating and leveling up your skills, man, you got to get into fucking Patreon, man. Ain't nobody giving this game like I'm giving it. You know, there are rap coaches out here, and it's more and more rap coaches that pop up. Can't none of them talk about making music and songwriting like I can. I don't care. I don't care. Whoever you show me, because I look at this shit from a deeper level. I look at it from songwriting, not just in the rap sense, but songwriting in the pop sense. And the reason why that's important is because that's all we doing is making pop music. It's just the vehicle we're using it is rap. You know what I'm saying? And so in pop music, we talking about choruses, we talking about hooks, we talking about contrast, we talking about tension and release, things that actually make a song you know, addictive. And I forgot to shout out the guy from Holistic Songwriting, because he was a guy that I studied early on, and you know, a lot of my shit comes from that foundation, but also mixing the rap in, mixing all of that stuff. So you'll have rap coaches that'll talk about bars, like the little skinny black kid that's on and shout out to all these dudes. The skinny black kid on Instagram, he breaks down bars, talks about bars, writing lyrics and everything. You got the Mozambique dude, Mosbo Q, my bad. You know, he talks about rhythm. He talks about different flows and everything. But I talk about those things plus stuff like branding, stuff like image, stuff like persona, personality, subject matter, and all of this stuff. And if you want that wealth of game, you got to get into the Patreon, man, because you can tap into these streams. But these streams is like one blade of grass in a fucking field of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And you get the whole fucking field in the Patreon. No cap, you're not lying. I watched 4 other rap coaches, been waiting for you to return. I'm 10 minutes in on my journey, 10 months in on my journey, and you help me feel like been doing this for years. Man, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. How much to donate? $5 or more. All right, let's keep it going, because we did get a donation to the Gangsta Nation, man. This donation comes from my guy, MYBIGBRODIE, with Know the Reason. Let me sit up in my seat for this one. This is my guy, MYBIGBRODIE, with Know the Reason. God damn it. I gotta sign in the fucking Spotify. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why. Damn, bitch. Hold on, y'all. Let me sign in to Spotify. Shout out to them for making it that easy. All right, this is my guy, MYBIGBRODIE, with Know the Reason.
Hey, you pull up on me, ride through. This ain't a dream. Fuck all your plans, forget your friends. How we are, they don't understand.
right. That was my guy, Move Right with The Reason.
I'll be right there. I've been my 3 wishes and you still in the.
Man, you should have sent that one, bro. All right, man. So I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, man. I didn't love the song. I felt like it was just too much of a slow burner for me personally, for my taste, and I felt like it was just a little flat. Like it was, you know, it didn't have a lot of momentum to it. And when I say momentum, is movement. You know what I'm saying? You know, you give us kind of this mid tone and then a lower tone and then the beat is slow, and so it you know, at times, you know, I was just drifting off from it just because it didn't have a lot of momentum that pulled me in or had me anticipating something. I feel like maybe with a tone change or a cadence change or a speed change, you know, you bring in that momentum to kind of contrast from what you was doing throughout. But I just felt like it was just like flat to me. But that's just my opinion though. Hold on. Like, and I know these are 2 totally different songs, but like this one right here is just immediately you grab me because
baby, when you go, I'll be right there. I've been my 3 wishes and you still in the bed. I know I got flaws at the bars and the man. Told myself no more. Be the man to take your hand. Baby, just call me. You know I'll be right there. I'll be in the white tee, oh the white tee, high on my tee. Tell me, do she love me? Them always left me bloody, but this one's feeling different. I thought you felt the same.
See, that's a perfect example of what I talk about momentum. You kick off the beat with you kick off the song with this energy in the beat, and so I'm already there and I'm locked in, and then you change the flow / tone, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's changing, it's moving, and then you pull that away for a bit, and then you come in with something different. That's enough to hold the listener's attention. You gotta understand, man. Music making now, there's always been an art to it, but there's a different art to it because we've been. What up, Dose? Send your track to the bottom of the screen, MYBIGBRODIE@gmail.com. So, love it or not, man. Love it or not, we live in the TikTok era. And, you know, I hate myself for even having to explain that and tell y'all that, because, you know, there was a time in my life when I was like, man, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck making it for TikTok. And I'm not saying to make your music for TikTok, but you got to understand, bro, the zeitgeist, the way that culture is, the way that the world is now. Is microwave, is fast shit, is and I don't mean like microwave, like what I mean is we've been conditioned now to consume things that are 15 seconds long, 30 seconds long, something that has a setup and a payoff, and so we have to put that into the music because that's how people are. Now, if it's R&B or if it's some pop or something like that, where people are coming in expecting, you know, to hear a slow ballad song and everything, that's very different from a rap song. And so, how we can combat that is by having changes in the beat, or having changes in the tone, or having changes in the speed, having changes in the volume at strategic places in the song, so it feels like there's movement. Or not, or if not, people are going to tune out. People are going to, because it's the same thing where if you scrolling on Instagram and it's just a guy just sitting there for 30 seconds, you ready to scroll up. You know what I'm saying? It's just how listeners have been conditioned nowadays. And so you got to move with that. even if you're still gonna make a slow burner track, even if you're gonna make a slow tempo track, a low key laid back track, you know what I'm saying? It's just something to think about. Yeah, my Cash App is different. My Cash App is pinned. It's pinned at the top of the chat, brother. It's pinned at the top of the chat. All right, man. Our next, got another donation, man. This is my guy. This is Nate Royce. He's got an EP that's out now. His EP is called Chosen. This is Nate Royce with Trickathon. This is Nate Royce with Trickathon. That was hold on, y'all. I gotta get out this hot ass sweater. Hold on, give me a second. I'm burning up in this bitch. Alright, that was my man Nathan Royce with Trickathon. That was Nathan Royce with Trickathon. So I like the hook. I like the hook. I like that. I like that. I felt like the bars, I felt like the verses was just like lackluster from the flow to what you was talking about, and it was definitely hard to keep focus. Guys, a good songwriter, not a good songwriter, it's a skill. It is a skill to keep the listener's attention throughout the song. When you're writing a song, you need to keep that in mind. You need to keep that in mind, like, hey, how can I hold the listener's attention? How can I keep their attention? How can I keep them from tuning out? How can I keep them from looking at their phone? How can I hold their attention? And so in that, you create songs with momentum, meaning you may have to change the flow. You may have to change the cadence. You may have to change the vocal tone. You may have to, and a lot of times the beat will do the heavy lifting for you, where you can, you know what I'm saying, you have more freedom to kind of stay on one thing for an extended amount of time. But when the beat is doing the same thing and you doing the same thing, y'all gotta understand, you that's the recipe for a boring song. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like as I was listening to it, I was like, the only way that this could work is if like he has like some interesting personality or some interesting look or something of his visual presentation that people fuck with, where they would kind of tolerate the music, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like I feel like the verses was just lacking. Like the verses were just like when I heard it, now I'm gonna be real, I was just like, get this nigga the fuck out of here, you know what I'm saying? Because there was nothing about the lyrics. It was nothing about the verses. It was nothing about the flow. It was nothing about what you were saying. There was no personality in it. It was just a nigga rapping over a beat, you know what I'm saying? And it's got to be more than that if you want to build a fan base. Now, you can make music all fucking day, you know what I'm saying? But there's a point where you got to be like, okay, what can I do to create a fan base and make people want to come back to the song, make people want to come back to the music? Because that's a part of it. It's not just making a song. It's not just coming up with a hook. It's not just writing lyrics. It's about, what can I do? You know what I'm saying? What am I doing to make somebody want to come back and hear this again? What am I doing to make somebody, and for a lot of rappers, it's in the lyrics. It's, and when I say lyrics, I don't mean you got to be technical. I don't mean you got to be J. Cole. I don't mean none of that. When I talk about lyrics, I mean, what are you saying that resonates with a listener? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just felt like you lost me on the verses. I was kind of rocking with the chorus. I like the chorus, but I felt like everything around it was lacking, bro. All right, let's keep it going. Shit. We got another donation to the Gangsta Nation, man. From my man Johnny, man. What up, Johnny? Good to see you, bro. This is my man Johnny with Follow Me.
My mind a red, man, I need somebody to redirect it. Been a victim of fear, but now I feel like I'm resurrected, unaffected. Once fear death, now fear like my pen tight, my eyesight bright. So y'all get out of sight. I know your type, you love to type. You feel some type of way when I get all the hype. I can't lie, my pen game fly. I'm hanging up the phone when you call, cause I ain't trying to have no combo if no money involved. That's a real deep flaw. For that I hate y'all. They thought I was Nazi, let Adolf. Your raps fade off. A Johnny been on, a Johnny stand tall. I pull up with a K&N ball, killing them all, getting them gone. Back of the trunk, smoke like a blunt. Yeah. I stare at the window, then I close the blind. While
right. That was a Johnny with Follow Me. I like that, Johnny. That's probably my favorite track from you, man. I felt like that one, versus all your other ones, that one felt focused. I like the flow, I like the energy, I like the bars, I like the beat. I like that, man. That's probably my favorite track from you, bro. Throughout all of the years of you sending music to the stream. I like that, brother. I like that, brother. I like that. Huncho, what it do, man? What's going on, brother? All right, Johnny. I like that. Let's keep it up, bro. All right, we got another donation to the Gangsta Nation from my man, that boy Quan. This is that boy Quan with For My Riders.
Yeah. And they went for my riders. My circle small, don't fuck with charger. Me and all my dogs, we don't do the outsiders. I seen it all rise to fall when that smoke clear, nigga. It was no one there beside us. On that block, day to night, moon and sun, ain't no hiding, nigga. You know where to find us. We just a product of the trenches, but we made it out. I guess you can say we some survivors. Yeah, and then my bros, I'm riding right or wrong. I saw the problem, fuck your question. If you fall, I pick you up, that's off the top, ain't no discussion. Just because you got a gun, don't mean you cock it back and bust. My dog ride with a lethal weapon, think he Danny Glove. That nigga pull up half court and shooting, trying to beat the bus. I break my back for you, when I turn around, don't stab me in. I'm not mad at you, you know I'm a ride from start to finish. You got an attitude, hey when I say begging me a minute. What I'm supposed to do with all the money, baby, help me spend. She by the rider, yeah. Bunny and Clyde, baby, what's the move? Come catch a vibe, cause we outside. We can hop inside the coupe, I push the button, you watch the sky. Shit, I feel like Uncle Luke, don't need no crew, cause I'm too loud. I'm with my sliders, I'm locked and loaded. Told my youngin' watch the road, he off a perk, he make me nervous. Watch the swerve, if I die tonight, just know I had a purpose. Gotta keep my grad on, gotta watch out for the surface. They be working, tryna ride away, nigga, they can't surf. It ain't about what you say sometimes, it's about how you word it. Bitch, I earned it, I don't care about how they flip it, twist it, turn it. I just need my cash flow, play with that and then I'm purging. I might pull up in the Uber with a killer and some nurses. Then I hop out and confused, like what he do, he didn't deserve it. Went for my riders. My circle small, don't fuck with charger. Me and all my dogs, we don't do the outsiders. I seen it all rise to fall when that smoke clear, nigga. It was no one there beside us. On that block, day to night, moon and sun, ain't no hiding, nigga. You know where to find us. We just a product of the trenches, but we made it out. I guess you can say we some survivors. Yeah.
I like that, man. Checked all the boxes, man. I like the beat. I like the hook. I like what you was talking about. I like the energy. I like the charisma. I like everything about that, man. I think you did your thing, brother. I think you did your thing on that, man. Y'all fucking with it? How we feel? How we feeling, chat? Chat! How we feeling? How we feeling? What up, Saint? What up? What up, my brother? Country cousin, what it do, man? Hey, real quick. Real quick, bro. Hold on. Hey, I don't know what made me think about this, but hey, is anybody in here a fan of Kosh or not? And y'all seen he trying to start a new clothing brand and shit. Bro, that shit is trash. That shit is garbage, nigga. Hold on, bro. Nigga, I seen this shit. I was like, bro, if you don't get the fuck. Do y'all see this shit? Look at this shit. I don't know what made me think about this shit. Bro, if you don't get the fuck out of the United States with this whack ass shit, nigga. Bro. Nigga, you look dumb. Hold on. Y'all call me a hater all y'all want. Hold on. Bro thought he was killing it with this one. Hold on. Wait. Why you hey, the shit probably look hard if he wasn't posing like that. Then he got the man purse with the fucking pink. I wish I could zoom in on this one right here. Hold on. The fuck was you thinking about, nigga? Hold on. Wait. Hold on, I gotta zoom in on this shit, bro. Hold on. That nigga's never beaten the Diddy allegations with this shit, nigga. Hold up. Damn, it ain't even showing it. They must have. Bro, if you don't get way the fuck out of here with that shit, nigga. Why you posing like that? This just say gay blade. Gay blade. That's a good one. Bro. If I see one of you niggas wearing the Kai-Cenat pants, if I see one of you niggas rocking the Kai-Cenat pants, nigga, don't come in my stream no more, bro. Don't come to my stream no more. Nigga. I seen that shit. That shit made me mad, bro. I don't know why. That shit just made me. Take that shit off. Take that stupid ass shit off, nigga. Take that stupid ass shit off, nigga. Take that stupid ass shit off, nigga. Alright, man. That was my man. That boy Quan with Ryder. That was that boy Quan with Ryder. Hold on, let me get this shit up off my screen, man. Alright, we got another donation to the Gangsta Nation, man. Another donation to the Gangsta Nation from my man Matt. Got another donation. This is my guy Matt. This is Matthew. I don't know how to say your name, bro. Lamagui. I'm gonna just call you Matty Lou. I think Matt Lou or Matty Lou is a better name for you, man. This is Matty Lou with Northwest Coast Slickback. This is Matty Lou. Oh, your name is Slickback. This is my man Slickback with Northwest Coast.
I like that song.
Hey. She's back it up. Hey. She's back it up. Hey. She's back it up. Hey. Got nothing but love on the west side. Live by the coast is the best side. Hopped at the car and we ghost ride. This Golden Gate Bridge on my neck. Trying to cross this toll with a check. About a bag, better pay me with respect. Going hiking, going dumb. Out here, this face got me sipping on beer. Then I do this for the Bay. Frisco, Oakland, San Jose. Go gas, break, dip on one. Sideshow, go dummy, everyone. Though women not fire as hell. Be careful, you might end up in jail. Cell block 1 calling for bail. 2 shots, give me some of that Patron. 100 proof, you know it's on. where the party at? This way.
It's over here.
Got nothing but love on the west side. Live by the coast is the best side. Hopped at the car and we ghost ride. This Golden Gate Bridge on my neck. Tryna cross this toll with a check. About a bag, better pay me with respect. Going hypey, going dumb. Out here, this face got me sipping on beer. Hey, hey, hey. She's back at it. Hey, 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 hey. She's back at it. Hey, where the grills at? Just crack little baby, where the heels at? I can show you where the meals at. I don't speak to these fake all real facts. Got nothing but love on the west side. Live by the coast is the best side. Hopped at the car and we ghost ride. This Golden Gate Bridge on my neck. Tryna cross this toll with a check. About a bag, better pay me with respect. Going hypey, going dumb. Out here, this face got me sipping on beer.
My boy said this face got me sipping on beer. I feel you, nigga. I feel you. When you on them uppers, nigga, just drink a beer, nigga. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Let me enhance this shit, man. That was my man, Matty Lou. I like Matty Lou better, man. Change your rap name to Matty Lou. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy, Matty Lou. With Northwest Coast. I like the energy. I like the charisma. God damn, somebody just fucking blessed my game on a donation. God damn, nigga, appreciate it. That's my man Matty Lou, man. I like the energy. I like the beat. I think if you clean up your flow, man, you have something, man. You got something already, but I think you just need to clean up your flow a little bit. But I like the energy. I liked it, bro. I fuck with it. I really fuck with the energy, man. I really, really fuck with the energy, bro. For surely. For surely, man. Hey, we got my man LeVard in here. We got Huncho in here, the two heavyweighters. Hey, LeVard, you got a fan. Bria said she been listening to your shit. She been jamming your shit, man. This is totally unrelated, but I saw a reel on Instagram, and this lady was talking about Four Bats, and she was talking about a big reason why Four Bats kind of didn't work is because he came out of nowhere, you know, like you know what I'm saying, and you know, a lot of people will call him an industry plant, even though he is an industry plant. I feel like everybody that blows up is an industry plant. Everybody that's visible, everybody that you see, everybody that we know is a fucking industry plant. It's like, damn, how the fuck this nigga Kendrick Lamar out of nowhere wind up on a Drake album? Or better yet, how the fuck this nigga Kendrick Lamar out of nowhere wind up on a Drake tour? You know what I'm saying? Where did this nigga ASAP Rocky come from out of nowhere? You know what I'm saying? I feel like anybody that blow up is an industry plant. You know what I'm saying? And people that don't understand that, I feel like you just don't understand the whole this shit is 80% business, 20% talent thing. But what she was saying about Four Bats is, you know, we didn't see his come up. We didn't see his early stuff. And, you know, the first thing we seen was Fully Polished. And it made me think, man, it's like, I don't know if I fully 100% agree with that, because there are a lot of rappers that I don't give a fuck about they come up. You know, I just became a fan off a song that they heard. But I will say, for some of you guys out there, stop waiting for the perfect moment to release your shit. Stop waiting for the perfect moment. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is you're wasting valuable time. You know, and it's a case by case basis, because if you're making timeless music, like an artist like Huncho's music is timeless. All the songs that we love from Huncho, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, he could drop them bitches in 2030 and they gonna sound, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna sound right for the time, because that shit is timeless. It's not super trendy music, it's just timeless music. But for some of you guys that are making music of the times, you know, be careful about that, because, you know, you don't want your moment, this moment where your music fits perfectly in this time, to pass. You know what I'm saying? Trying to chase perfection, trying to have the perfect fucking rollout and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you could be gaining fans right now. You could be making money right fucking now. You could be building that shit. And if you believe in yourself and believe in your talent, you'll always make good shit. You'll always make fire shit. So you ain't got to be thinking like, oh man, it's got to be perfect when I put this shit out. Nah, man, if this shit is good right now, you could be building a fucking fan base, and your best shit, you ain't even got with the best producers. You ain't even got with the best quality, the best engineers of your career yet. You know what I'm saying? All of that's gonna come. And so while you building the fan base right now, damn, I've been on this shit. Hold on, y'all. It's just something I was thinking about when I seen that reel. Well, may drop in 2030 anyway. Coach, why do you keep using the word industry plant for every new rapper? Sexy Red and Dolce are the first rappers I remember being called. So the first industry plant, I think the first, man, industry plant, that shit got popular in like 2014, 2015. I cannot remember the artist that they were saying was a plant. Rory. This guy right here. Hold on. Wait a minute. This was the guy. This was the guy that everybody was saying was the industry plant. He was the first one. He was the first one. This guy. I hated this nigga, bro. I fucking hated this nigga, bro. What did I say?
Hello, everybody. My name is Rory.
What did I say? Industry plan came 25th, 2015, and this
Devil's Whisper.
Hold on.
So I need everybody to do like this in the crowd, okay?
This fucking song right here. Oh, I hated this shit. That's when everybody was calling every weird nigga the next Andre 3000 and shit. It's because he came out and that was his first shit. You see how that shit look and how that shit sound? Like, this was still around the time when niggas was underground. Niggas was, you know, this was I'd say towards the tail end of the blog era. The blog era, you know what I'm saying? The blog era was one of the most magnificent eras of hip hop. If you don't know about the blog era, do your research. I won't expound on it. But, you know, we was used to rappers coming out and being rough around the edges, not being polished, not having the most mixed shit, not having the most high quality, high production shit. To contrast, this was the shit Kendrick Lamar came out with. To contrast, and look at the to contrast, and this shit came out 15 years ago. But just to contrast.
born author, a born starter, in the game for real, and the game's appeal to the struggling youth with no father. You can't learn if mistakes ain't made. You gotta pay homage in order to get paid. You gotta pay attention in order to pay dues, and you ain't getting it till you start paying dues. Lifestyles of the young and the broke. With my hand under oath, I recite these quotes. And if I have a lie, then I die where I stand. As a pest, not a man, but a roach and a rat. In order to see the front, had to play the back. We played our position. We let y'all play yourself. Y'all made your decision. We pray while we pray on competition. To flip another page of Corinthians. I see stars when I write these sentences. Words crash cars when I write these sentences. Opens your
man. Oh man. Anyway, that's how we was used to new rappers coming out. You know what I'm saying? The shit looking like DIY, do it yourself. And so when that nigga came out, like fans, you know, and this is, you know, we was in forums and shit, and you know, we was in Kanye Twitter, and you know, where motherfuckers was over analyzing music and all of this shit. And it was like this nigga first shit looked like it was $1 million production. The sound quality sound like My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, you know, like the mix, everything. And so motherfuckers was like, they was, you know, we rejected that shit because we didn't respect it. We felt like he didn't earn that shit. We felt like this motherfucker was just placed in front of us. But the thing is that's how every artist, you gotta understand, bro. Kendrick Lamar, motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Unless you was in tune, motherfuckers ain't know about Kendrick Lamar until fucking Swimming Pools, bro. You know what I'm saying? Swimming Pools was you know, the mainstream's introduction to Kendrick Lamar. And for some people it was on Take Care. But if you didn't know about Kendrick Lamar EP Section 80 and all that shit, the first thing you heard was Swimming Pools, him on a fucking T- beat, mixed and sounding good and all of that shit. And that's with any artist that's gonna get shown to the mainstream, they shit gonna look polished, they shit gonna look, and they got a machine behind them that's putting them to the forefront. It's in another fucking thing another myth I wanna get out y'all fucking head is all of this. I'm a good music my way into becoming, you know, a big thing. You are fucking delusional, brother. You are fucking delusional. You going about the music business like it's a talent show where the most talented motherfuckers rise to the top, or the most talented motherfuckers wind up getting bro. It is pay to play. It's pay to play. Any artist that we see on fucking blogs, on Say Cheeses, on these internet blogs, they paid to be put there. And artists that have a machine behind them, the machine already knows. They already have relationships with all of the different blogs. And they're putting out marketing campaigns where they're putting money behind these artists in their video to get put on all of these different fucking blogs. And then memes of these artists get made, so they further get imprinted into the collective consciousness. And then that's how artists pop off, like Belly Gang Kush. Y'all know the white rapper. Well, he not white, he black, but he look white. He got the red hair, and he be saying nigga, you know what I'm saying? And then Drewski made the fucking skit about him and all that shit. All of that shit is the machine pushing him. And now he fucking big. He going on tour. He got songs out. This guy right here. And this is my favorite new rapper. I ain't even gonna lie. I fuck with this nigga.
I don't give a fuck about letting this beat start. Nigga it coming in on my post, it caught my son a retard. Shawty be coming in on my post, that bitch ain't got no regard. Nigga it called the police when I was on the run, he got him a reward. Big condo with a key card. When I be taking pictures, nigga my partners charge a fee for it. I go F01s, you know them designers make my feet hard. I might go to Texas, hit up Johnny to make my teeth hard. Black trucks on the fleet guard, crack cook on my street guard. Nigga I cook up work I sold her for. Bitch so bad when she asked for money, I done it. Feel like I owe the hoe. Nigga, I'm so booked up.
That nigga hard, man. Pause. You know what I'm saying? It was a machine behind him that got him to where he is. You know what I'm saying? And so I say all that to say, this shit is 80% business, 20% talent. There are 100,000 rappers that rap better than him. You know what I'm saying? But they not gonna get they just do because they thinking that this shit is a talent show. They thinking that their ability to rap really good is what's gonna get them on. No, it's pay to play. You know what I'm saying? He could have kept dropping songs, and until he got a machine behind him, whether the machine is either a management company or a good manager, a manager that manages other artists that are bubbling, or a production company, a producer that has connections or whatever to get him on, we wouldn't have known about this guy. We wouldn't have known about this dude, because that's how the game is. Now, the talent gets you in the door. The talent makes the management. The talent makes the production company. The talent makes the label believe in you and be like, hey, man, we put some money behind this shit. This shit can work. Yes, you need something. You need some sort of value where people will spend money on it. And I bought his mixtape. I bought any artist that I'm a fan of. I buy their project. Because I believe in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I bought his mixtape and I still jam that hoe to this day. But you got to understand, man, you're not going to rap your way into all of the blogs and everything. The blogs don't give a fuck that you can rap good. They not going to post you just because, oh, man, this shit hard, man. Let me post this shit. Are you fucking stupid? No, let me not talk to you not like that, because you're not stupid. You just don't know. You just don't understand how this thing works. The game is pay to play. And a lot of independent artists, you guys are independent artists because you're independent. You don't have the budget to get that type of exposure. And so what I would recommend is creating a product good enough to where somebody believes in it. And yeah, still, you know, pay for some Instagram ads, pay, get your shit running, because I will say there's this kid that grew up in my neighborhood, and he doing shows just because he got songs that went viral. You know what I'm saying? And that is a way to go about it also. If you got songs that can go viral or whatever, but also he had the streets behind him. He's known in the streets. So when he put out shit, he was getting support from a lot of people that fucked with him. People would repost his shit. People would like his shit, would comment, would give him that natural engagement that would help his shit in the algorithm, man. And the algorithm is a motherfucker, because you got to understand if a group of people that like a certain type of thing, trap music, street music, whatever, if they're all liking and commenting on something, then the algorithm is going to show it to people that the algorithm knows likes street music, likes this particular type of music, and it's going to help push it. You know what I'm saying, man? I could have a masterclass on this shit, bro, because the thing is that's why I tell y'all, trying to create something totally new out of thin air, creating a whole new style and everything, it's gonna be harder on you because there's no audience for that shit. Versus the street rapper, versus the conscious rapper, there's already a market for these type of artists, meaning there's an algorithm for these type of artists, meaning if this shit gets enough engagement, Instagram knows, okay, you like Earl Sweatshirt, you like Pusha T, you like this, let me recommend it to you. Let me recommend this to you because you've shown me that you've liked and you favored it and you followed this type of stuff. Let me show more of it to you. That's how the algorithm works, bro. I found that nigga rapping on Be Easy beat, bro. Tough for sure. Yeah, I fuck with him. They invested in him perfectly. Exactly. Coach, what's the equivalent to mixtapes in 2026? I say mixtapes and EPs. I don't think nothing's, because the thing is about a mixtape, Bria, is a mixtape is a mixtape is just an album that's not an album. A mixtape is something that artists call an album that they don't want to make the official tissue. This is my album. You know what I'm saying? And so I think mixtapes serve the same purpose as they did, you know, albeit slightly different. You know, it's just the unofficial album. It's the mixtape is the what's that word I'm looking for? The mixtape is the high investment offer. And what I mean is okay, so basically how most artists get discovered, is via social media. Like it or not, everybody is on social media. Everybody is spending multiple hours on social media. That's how people are discovered. Man, there's this fucking white kid. I wish I could fucking, oh my fucking God. I wish I could fucking find him, bro. Damn, man. I wish I could find this kid, bro. I gotta find him, y'all. I'm sorry. If you don't want to hear this, you don't care about it, I don't care. Get the fuck out. Hold on. Activity log. Your Facebook activity. Comments. Likes and reactions. I gotta find this kid, man. Love sports, Jimmy L. Do. Comment. Wait, hold on. I gotta find this kid, man. Saved items, your saved items. Man, I gotta find this kid, bro. Super talented white kid, man. And it's also a fucking man, Facebook's so trash, man. I know I didn't like hella shit since the fucking 6th. Here it goes. Oscar Alejo. I think this is it. Let me try to find this kid, because I wanna show y'all guys what I mean. I wanna show you what I mean. Oscar Alejo. Hold on. Fuck, y'all. Hold on, man. I'm about to teach y'all something real quick. Fuck. Oh, no, I know where to find it. About. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I want to show y'all something. About. Liked. Oh, bitch. Fuck, bro. How can I fucking find what I've liked? Hold on, y'all. Please forgive me. I'm gonna teach y'all something. Y'all claim y'all rappers and want to make it and everything. Y'all gonna learn something when I find this shit. Music, sports, movies, books, likes. Anella, is this who? Yeah, here's this kid right here. Yeah, here he is. Still got love for you. Look, this nigga gonna blow up. He only got this video only got 3.K. Hold on, this kid right here. I found him on Facebook. Oh, he got a song with Huncho. Oh shit, he got 170K views. But hold on, he been on the radar and everything. But hold on, I'm trying here. This was the fucking video that I saw on Facebook. Look.
I lost most my friends, cut off all my old hoes. Blacked out on my 10, can't see through no more. The time is money now, can't afford to go broke. Still got love for you, I just can't be around you
no more.
20 on my wrist, but the world on my
shoulders.
Snowflakes on my wheel, cause I had
and they get colder.
Things change as a person I've grown. I still got love for you, I just can't be
around you no more. Now, number one is number one is that song right there that he's singing. You go on his Facebook and he's got like 20 videos of that song. He's either playing the guitar and singing the song, he's either singing it a cappella, or he's got a video for it where you hear the actual MP3 audio, but he's pushing that song, and different videos got like 6K views, 12K views, 3K views, and all of that. I was scrolling on Facebook, do the Facebook Reels, and that shit came up, and I was like, damn, I like what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this fly white boy, he dropping these kind of street references, you know, but he's singing a pop song, and he no mo, you know what I'm saying? And he got that soul and that flavor in it. And I was like, man, let me follow this dude. I'm a fan of him, you know what I'm saying? Too bad I ain't remember his name or nothing. But so that's the initiation. A fan or a listener, you know, they see a clip, they see a reel, they see a short, they see a TikTok, and then they follow you. You know what I'm saying? They a lot of times they'll go to your profile. How did I know this video had this much, this video had this much, this video had this much? Well, the initiation was me seeing that clip and wanting to see more. I wanted to hear more of him singing that type of shit in that style. And so I went through his shit. And then, so what the listener does, or what the potential fan does, is they follow you. And they're like, hey, I want to see more of this shit in my algorithm. I want to see more of this shit on my feed. The next step of that is the listener. They'll say, man, let me stream this. I want to put this on a playlist, or I want to hear the song. And so they go on Spotify and they'll like this song. Then the next step is they're looking for more songs or more music. And that's where the mixtape comes in, because the mixtape is like, hey, all right, this is for the people that like this song or like the song and they want to hear more. And so they go listen to the mixtape. It's just like with Belly Gang Kush. I heard that song, that Birds Like Popeye song, and I was like, man, I want to hear more of this shit. And so I went and bought his mixtape. It's not his first official album. It's just a mixtape. It's just a collection of more songs for the listener that wants to be more invested into the artist. You know what I'm saying? That's what the mixtape is. So I feel like that's the difference between mixtapes now versus then. Versus back then, a mixtape used to be the initiation, because what would happen is people would go log on to DatPiff or Live Mixtapes every morning when they wake up wanting to hear new music. And you know, DatPiff and Live Mixtapes, they had it where you could pay to be on the front page. And you know, that was the ultimate thing, because you got people that don't know you, not invested in you, who are willing to go listen to a whole fucking project, a whole collection of songs of you, sit there and listen to it to see if they like you and want to become fans. That's how I became a fan of Wiz Khalifa. I didn't know nothing about Wiz Khalifa, but his Flight School mixtape was on the front page of DatPiff. And I remember me and my homeboy Vic, we was making fun of this shit. I was like, man, I would see this nigga and I was like, what the fuck is a Wiz Khalifa? And the nigga looked at corny as hell with the glasses and the backpack. And I was like, I would look at that shit every day. It was on. I was like, man, this shit corny as fuck. And then so I decided to check into it, and I heard that first song, that intro. Looks like I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm in the air, you oh so low. Shawty, we gon' live it up. And I just got a lot, but it's like I can't get enough. So I'ma check my bags, everything secure in my tags. Hand me my boarding pass, yeah. And I hit you with my flight, and it was over after that. I was Wiz Khalifa #1 fucking fan, nigga. And so And so that's the I say that's the difference between mixtapes now and then. But from that artist, man, the two gems you could take from that is that, but also how he isn't focused on, man, let me throw this song at you, let me throw this song at you, let me throw this song at you, let me throw this song at you. No, He's got this one song that he believes in, and he's making all of this different content, different types of content on this song, different parts of the song. But the main part is that hook. Well, I don't love you no more. And that's the part that got me. That's the part that made me a fan of him, bro. I was jamming boom bap rap on YouTube in 2019, and the algorithm recommended a dope Griselda song. I didn't even know they still made rap that hard, or that Griselda was nice. Yeah, and I found out about Griselda through the Joe Budden podcast, man. Thanks for the insight, everyone. Mixtape is the pre-nut. Album is the main nut. If you need a visualizer, hit me up. I can't finish your projects though, right? This underground artist. That happened to me with the dude Blake in that song such and such. I'm telling y'all, man. All right, let's get back into the music. My bad, y'all. I had to. This is the shit I enjoy. This is the shit like this is the reason why I come. Shit like this is the reason why I come back to these streams, so I can give y'all this information, so you can move accordingly, so you're not in the blind. You're not gonna rap your way to the top. This shit is not a talent show. It's not a fucking talent show, bro. All right, man, we got another donation to the Gangsta Nation. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Make sure my shit is. I remember one time I was showing my screen, and in my search bar the shit said big titty black bitches. All right, man, let's keep it going, man. All right, our next song comes from, where the fuck my email screen go? We got another donation, and then after we get to this donation, we got my man Saint coming up, we got my man LeVar coming up, and we got DVY coming up, we got Guapify coming up. All right, this is my guy CJ the Chosen with MySpace. This is CJ the Chosen with MySpace. I no longer partake in those activities.
Yeah, from life I'm trying to escape, like birds flying away. No, my wings ain't got no brakes. These devils praying for the enemy. Okay, can't let them feed up off my energy. Okay, yeah, space. Don't call me, I'm out of space. Give my feelings a break, give them broken hearts to waste. Cause deeply know I'm my worst enemy. Okay, can't let these demons take my inner peace. Okay, no, God's my only homie. Through this stress I'm enduring, I puff but still don't smoke this fuck a blunt. What's off my worries? Still I'm stacking my bread. No love for these racist police. Just cause I ain't white as Bush or Trump ain't mean I'm fucking Tony. They say you dangerous, but fell I wrestle pain like Seamus. Can't let go of my scars, is how a star is elevating. The glass I'm breaking, among this crystal generation. I'm like fuck the public, I might go like inactive pages. My sights I disconnect, like I shut down the net. Go tell Bill Gates and Elon Musk I'm the world's major threat. I am the fly Spanish nigga to these presidents. Heard the love of money's evil, still I treat it like a friend. Yeah, escape from life I'm trying to escape, like birds flying away. No, my wings ain't got no brakes. These devils praying for the enemy. Okay, can't let them feed up off my energy. Okay, yeah, space. Don't call me, I'm out of space. Give my feelings a break, give them broken hearts to waste. Cause deeply know I'm my worst enemy. Okay, can't let these demons take my inner peace. Okay, to Earth I'm a Martian, so I rose like a plot to go to Mars. Crossing through cosmic borders like illegal aliens, know I will hold those back. Watch how my feelings side. Only goes right is to write what I rhyme. Niggas get killed, getting rich or die trying. I'm suicidal like summer skydive. This is my life. Hotline, bleed. No spots in my feet. Leave behind the girl of my dreams. Won't allow death to find in my sleep. All eyes on me. It ain't your concern how I live. They watch a nigga like a satellite till these pussy hoes in YB. Yeah, from life I'm trying to escape, like birds flying away. No, my wings ain't got no brakes. These devils praying for the enemy. Okay, can't let them feed up off my energy. Okay, Yeah, space, don't call me, I'm out of space. Give my feelings a break, give them broken hearts to waste. Cause deeply know I'm my worst enemy. Okay, can't let these demons take my inner peace. Okay, yeah, too real for the soft little world. Yeah, too real for the soft little world. I'm a fallen one, but I ain't the fallen one. Still I'm shining like a chosen star.
All right. That was my man CJ the Chosen with My Space. All right, CJ, I see you, bro. I love how you, and I always say this, I love how you put the candy in the medicine. You know what I'm saying? If you really listen to the bars, you know what I'm saying, my man really saying some shit. And you know, that's another good thing about your music is it rewards with multiple listens, man. You know, every time I listen to a song from you on the second listen, I always catch something that I didn't catch the first time. I always catch something, and that's probably one of my favorite things about Jay-Z and about Kendrick Lamar is it rewards on multiple listens. Hold on, y'all, give me a second. I gotta get my eye drops, man. My eye dry as fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Motherfucking fish good as fuck, nigga. Damn that shit. Hold on, y'all. My bad, y'all. Hold on, man. I've been doing this shit for 2 hours. Y'all gotta hold on, y'all. Y'all want me streaming for longer, I gotta hold on. Motherfucking trout, nigga. Motherfucking trout fillets, nigga. Shit good as fuck, nigga. Shit good as fuck, man. Damn, I ain't grabbed no napkin. Nigga gotta wipe his hand on the receipt and shit. Hey, y'all see y'all boy been in the gym. I've been in the gym and shit, getting that V-taper on them motherfuckers, man. I've been on my healthy shit. Nigga drinking water out of glass bottle. Nigga, I got rid of all of the motherfucking plastic water bottles. Nigga, I got rid of all of the fucking pots and pans that wasn't non-stick. I only eat fish, chicken, and fucking steak. Nigga, I've been on my healthy shit like a motherfucker. I used to come in this bitch and smoke cigarettes and drink fucking brown liquor and shit. I was on a path of destruction, nigga. I was on the fucking path of destruction, nigga. And one day I woke up and said, man, I want to live. I want to live. I want to take care of myself. I was looking like shit. I was feeling like shit. But the best thing I did was quit them goddamn cigarettes, nigga. Best fucking thing I did. Oh. Nigga, I walked in the, nigga, I was in U-Haul. I was in U-Haul the other day, nigga. This little cute little Latina thing. She was like, it's something about your aura. I just makes me feel protected. You know what I told her? I said, I can make you feel like that 24/7. Knocked her, bitch. Knocked her. Just off of that, I can make you feel like that 24/7. Oh man, knocked the bitch, man. I got chose with my mouth closed, nigga. Hold on, y'all. This is my halftime. This is my break. So I can go a little bit longer, man. Now I got energy. I don't be all tired and shit. I be taking ashwagandha and shit. Fish oil. Fucking B vitamins and shit. Magnesium and all kind of shit, man. Man. Oh yeah, nah, hell nah. Fuck. Excuse me. Fuck soda, fuck all that shit. I don't be fucking with that shit, man. Sometimes I have a cheat day. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I have a cheat day. I get a large fucking French fry from Whataburger, nigga, and I pack a Starburst, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can't fully get off the shit, you know what I'm saying? And I still be on my nicotine, you know what I'm saying? This kills the cravings for the cigarettes and shit, but now I'm at the point like fuck cigarettes, nigga. The smell of them hoes. Nigga, the smell of weed, nigga, had me like, I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here. Like, the smell of weed turned me off now, nigga. I remember that shit used to have me like Scooby and Shaggy on fucking Scooby-Doo, nigga. Anyway, man. Alonzo, yeah, I got you next, man. I saw the donation. First, let me get to my guy, St. Andrew, man. Get to the homie. Saint, where your song at? Saint, if you sent the song, send it again, cause I don't see it. While I'm waiting on Saint, man. This is my guy A1 Lonzo with Against Me. This is One Zo with Against Me.
I said I pan deep when it's going to my sleep. I be up and all night and I swear can't get no sleep. I be thinking about it all the time, what it did to me. How them people backstab me. All them people did neglect me. All them people went against me. Look,
that was hard, CJ.
It's some shit that these niggas did to me. When I started coming up, they turned against me. And they all up in the sky like they be winning. I was deep off in the ocean and with fishes. I can't sleep, I'm on the ground, had 2 emissions. Think I got these niggas mad, I'm in position. Close ones, family turn opposition. You can't fake that shit that's written. Lot of niggas, yeah, they stuck and they fucked up. Lot of money in my pocket when I roll up. Pull up in the parking lot, doing donut. Got you bitch
Shawty love me like she wanna fuck son. Bending me, her strategies when I blow on her. You niggas gon' act like some kids, time to grow up. Got double cross instead of bags, giving no fucks. And you can see that I'm aware cause I don't trust none. Know these niggas faded in my homie. And you know that I let it, got a bad bitch with me. I be getting by myself, straight I'm lonely. All these niggas, that's I'm funny. All these niggas, that my homie.
All right. That was my man A1 Lonzo. How y'all feel about that shit? You like the drum pattern? That's all you like to drink? Damn, I just want another fucking parlay. That's what the fuck is up, man. I'm about to bet it all on the fucking Rockets and lose. All right, man. That was my man A1 Lonzo, man. Damn, where is that? That was my man A1 Lonzo with Follow Me. Not Follow Me. That was A1 Lonzo with Against Me. I'm not mad at that track. $5 Quay. I'm not mad at that track. It was cool. I feel like you know, I hear so much of the piano melodic, you know what I'm saying, that style. I feel like you should find some qualities that make you stand out amongst the guys that are doing that style, because it can be easy to get lost in the shuffle if you don't have something that stands out, a story, you know what I'm saying, or some sort of charisma or some way with words or something. You know what I'm saying? You got to do more than just be able to get on the auto tune on the piano type beat. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel if it is I'm not mad at it. It wasn't trash. It wasn't bad at all. I just feel like it was generic. When I hear the pianos and I hear somebody on auto tune, I'm already expecting it to be this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking and listening for something that stands out. Looking and listen. Oh, it's 11/11. Make a wish. $1 million. I need $1 million. I want to make $1 million. I need to make $1 million. I'm trying to make $1 million. All right. Every time I catch the clock on the same number, nigga, I be thinking $1 million, nigga. $1 million, nigga. Anyway, find something that makes you stand out, something about your story, or you the you know what I'm saying, and I've talked about this, and yes, I'm about to give you niggas a little lecture. So what you'll find in successful rappers is they have 5 to 7 main talking points, subject matters that they touch on and that they're good at. What this does is when a listener is listening to your music, when you're hitting on those same points, you know, a certain listener, they're going to feel like you talking to them. They're going to feel like, man, this is my life, man. I resonate. I connect with this so much. And that's how you build a fan base, because a listener is like, man, this is the soundtrack to what I'm going through. This is a soundtrack to how I'm feeling, and they want to hear more music. They want to put you in their music rotation. But you know what I'm saying? And so I would say find you a couple subjects that you can go in depth on, so you can speak about it in multiple songs. You know what I'm saying? So you can to help make you stand out, because the thing is, you know, like Raw Wave. does the melodic pain music, but here's a lot of talk. It's talking about him being done wrong, him being hurt, him being backstabbed. But he talking about his grandma. He talking about these specific things, and it makes him stand out from another rapper that may be, where if a rapper or artist came out doing what Raw Wave was doing and talking about the very similar things that Raw Wave is doing, it would be hard for him to stand out. And so, you know, find those main subjects that you can talk on and go in depth and talk about in detail to help make you stand out. Somebody else donated. Esports been cashing. I've been on Fliff, man. I'm a Fliff nigga myself because I like on Fliff. I like on Fliff. I bet it $250 on a parlay and won $80. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like Fliff. I ain't been on esports. I'm gonna have to fuck with. I need to fuck with every new sports betting app so I can get that first time bonus out their ass. You know what I'm saying? Coach looking swole. Hey, I'm trying, man. Get that V taper, you know what I'm saying, on them hoes. You feel me? Let me see. That was a good breakdown for real. That's real. Coach. Yeah, man. Hey. I go deeper into it on my Patreon. On my Patreon, I did the 2026 rapper blueprint, where, you know, there are 3 main things that a rapper, not even just a rapper, an artist needs to understand when making music in 2026 and beyond. Because the same things that got rappers on in 2012, 2010 are different, because the landscape of music, the landscape of music listening has changed. And, you know, I'll go into a little bit. There are 3 things that you need to be aware of. Number 1 is what I just spoke about, a subject matter. You know, having these main subject matters, it starts to create a brand for yourself, a brand where I go to this artist for this. I go to this artist for this specific thing. All right. There are 3 artists. There are 3 artists that I listen to more than anything now these days. It's Bash for the World, it's Lil Bean, and if you follow me on Instagram, all of my stories be Lil Bean songs. Every fucking story I post, it be a Lil Bean song. Bash for the World, Lil Bean, and Boston Richie, because these artists fucked my head up when I found out they have a pouch on these things for when you want to put your pouch up and come back to the motherfucker. Anyway, so I like Lil Bean because so before I was listening to these rappers, I was listening to Future, because Future had that young, get money, fly nigga shit, right? But Future didn't talk about pain, you know what I'm saying? A lot of, you know, he does, but he didn't talk about it in a specific way that I was looking for. And so I had to settle for Future. Then when I came across Lil Bean, Lil Bean's music makes me feel the same way about Future, but Lil Bean's music, he's got vulnerability in there. He's got some stuff about his emotions. He got some shit like, hey man, if something happened to me, give it to my mama. You know what I'm saying? All these hoes be the same, baby, show me different. When I come home for the grind, I need a hug. You know, that type of shit I couldn't find in Future. And so those specific themes that Lil Bean talks about, it resonates with me more than Future, and that's why Lil Bean took the place of Future in my rotation. And so I love that. I became a fan because when I was hearing his music, I would hear him say different shit like that, and I'm like, man, I want to hear more of this. And that's his brand. He just put out an album called Love Hurts. You know what I'm saying? Future ain't gonna talk about love hurt, and Future ain't gonna be vulnerable like that. And so that's why I'm a bigger fan of Lil Bean. I bought every one of his albums. I say, man, I'm gonna spend $100 on music today, and every single one of his albums, I bought them hoes, paid for them with my fucking debit card, because I'm a fan of him, and he be spitting that shit. And so same thing with Babyface Ray. Boston Richie will say some shit. Do you love me? Do you trust me? Say you got my back, but it's that paper got you wanna fuck me. Can I keep it real for a second, baby? Would you judge me? I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like that, man, I've been backstabbed, I've been betrayed, I can't trust nobody. Like that specific shit, I can't get from Future. And so that's why Boston Richie is in my rotation now. Cause he talks about these certain things. Yeah, he talk about getting money. All these niggas talk about getting money. All these niggas talk about fly shit. And that's the baseline for me. But you know, these other things that they go into and they talk about in depth, and they got songs about them, they got lyrics about them, you know, they got verses about it. I want to hear that shit. And so that's what a rapper needs, is these main things that they can talk about, but not just talk about in a general sense like I've been hurt, but talk about in a specific manner and can go into detail about these things. And that what make the listener want to go listen to more and see if there's more of this music. And when they find it, they become a fan of you. The other thing in the blueprint is having moments in your songs, creating songs with moments. Now, for most artists, those moments can be as simple as a lyric, a bar, a specific bar. It's not just gonna be some general shit. It's gonna be something specific, like those bars that I told you about Lil Bean. Because what happens is, like I told y'all, most music is being discovered on social media. And what happens is people, they resonate with these songs and they put them on their stories. They put them in their reels. And when somebody comes across that reel or somebody comes across that story, they hear that one bar in that song. They're like, man, I like this. Like, all right, it's this artist I just became a fan of. Where this nigga at? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play a little bit. I was watching this nigga's story. I was watching this dude's story, and I heard this song. Come on, you non-typing motherfucker. I heard this song, and when I heard this nigga say this shit, I was like, oh yeah.
Say cello, you made this?
Do you niggas even know how to trap for real? Work the vacuum seal? Do you niggas even know how to trap for real? Work the vacuum seal? Do you niggas even know how to trap for real? Work the vacuum seal? No hanging at my spot today, I got too many packs in here. Tommy tuck the bitch, I'm really loving her body build. She say she with her friends, but she with me, she loved a lot of him. Left the hoe right where I met her at, she in the past 10. Upgrading my lifestyle, it ain't nothing that I do average. No time.
Right there. When I heard that, I was like, oh nigga, I love this song. Let me go hear this shit. Sure enough, I went on Spotify, followed the nigga, downloaded this song, and was listening to his shit the whole time I was in the shower getting ready to leave today. It's that simple. This fucking lyric right here. This specific lyric right here.
Left the hoe right where I met her at, she in the past 10. Upgrading my lifestyle, it ain't nothing that I do
because recently I went through a breakup, and I'm on some shit where it's like, fuck them hoes. I'm leveling up my life. I'm leveling up myself. And so that line, left that hoe right where I met her at, she in the past tense. It resonated with what I'm going through, what I'm feeling in my life. And so that's why being specific in your lyrics, it pierces through the generic shit. It cuts through all the generic shit and it touches somebody right here. And that shit resonated, and I became a fan of this dude. You know what I'm saying? But there's also other moments. You know, for a lot of artists, it may be a beat, it may be a flow change, it may be a melody that they do, it may be something. And like that white boy I showed y'all, what's his name? When he said this shit. Hold on, where this shit at? Damn, I done lost it. I ain't finna find that shit. I ain't finna go back and look for that shit. Look at all of my search with Senegal versus Morocco, Shut Up Even, Evan 67, Fart Sound Prank, Best Rap Beats of All Time, Mr. Beast Challenges. I don't be searching this shit. Wait, hold on. History. This kid.
I lost most my friends, cut off all my old hoes. Blacked out on my 10, can't see through no more. The And time is money now, can't afford to go broke. Still got love for you, I just can't be around you no more.
Now, what did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say about what I'm going through, how I'm feeling in my life? I just got off a breakup, and I'm on some shit like fuck these hoes, I'm leveling up and everything. And that's why that lyric that white boy said, and sorry for me keep saying white boy, y'all know I ain't racist. It resonated with me and I became a fan of him. That's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? And so it's creating songs with a moment in them, creating songs with a specific lyric in it that people would be inclined to put in a story because they already feeling it. What I'm gonna do when I go on vacation and I got some beautiful ass scenery, I'm gonna put this song on the fucking story. This gonna be the song I put on the story. That's how music is discovered, and that's just how it is nowadays for a lot of people. And so the other thing about the blueprint is an artist needs a story, a niche, or a gimmick. You need one of those three things for people to give a fuck about you, for people to like you, for people to care about what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because the music is back in the day, it just used to be the music. It just used, you become a fan of somebody just off the music. But a lot of times people are discovering artists via social media. I'll show you one more guy. This nigga has a gimmick. This nigga has a gimmick.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Pull up.
Yeah, you know I'm sniping. Kill it if I like.
Now, what you notice about this guy? What you know about this guy? You see green in everything he doing.
Yo, bitch, call me. 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 Yo, bitch, call me.
Green in green hair, green hat, green clothes.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron.
You know what I'm saying? That's his gimmick. Also, the high pitched voice and everything. That's his gimmick. That's what makes somebody, that'll make somebody stick around on a video for longer than 6 seconds and see like what this fool doing, what this fool talking about. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know about that shit. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. All right, man, let's keep it going. I got another donation. All right, this next song, y'all. This next song comes from Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Pull up when I hop out. I got that shit on. All right, our next song comes from my man Day. This is Day with One Up. This is Day with One Up.
Again. Been and roll what they know. They run up on these bitches, better run up if you bold. Talking like they pressure, but in person they gon' fold. Put on for my city, 202 the area code. This one for the pretty girls who don't do what they told. These hoes think they got one up on me. Think again, put that shit on when I step out. I'ma set the trend, looking in the mirror, bad bitch. Giving 10, 5-star, top tier. I'ma represent, custom to the shit. I block these hoes up in Balenci frame. I like getting money, laying low, staying out the way. Making bitches feel a type of way because they out of shape. Take it how you want, if you a hater, then it resonate. Bitches on their head, Summer Walker, pay their ass no mind. Only thing I'm worried about It's a dollar sign. Got this bitch up out her body cause her nigga on my line. Run up on these bitches, I'ma step ahead, they behind. Run up on these bitches, tell them run up if they talking like they pressure, but in person they gon' setting trends and throwing fists, the only thing I know. This one for the pretty girls who don't do what they told. Talking out her neck, but in my presence ain't got shit to say. Ain't no competition, cause I'm clocking T on every play. Bitches smiling in my face, I know when I see a snake. This whole thing she carry weight, she built like a snowflake. Anyway, I'm Khalees, these niggas on my milkshake. Breaking necks, I'm pretty, so you know they do a double take. Ain't letting up on niggas, shit ain't sweet, don't get no tax break. He ain't got no money, then that nigga get the backspace. She said she coming to me as a woman, girl back. She thought he was hers, but the real T, he was acting up, so I had to cut the leash. He was playing house for you, reverse that nigga back to me.
All right. That was Day with One Up. That was Day with One Up. I like it. Sexy vibes. I like the lyrics. I like the beat. Think you did your thing. I'm not mad at that track at all. Very, very sexy. Very, very, very sexy. You know, I feel like you know, when there are a lot of I feel like there are a lot of female rapper archetypes. And I feel like with females more than male rappers, you have to create your own archetype. And basically what that means is, okay, Cardi is the gangster bitch, right? Damn, hold on. Yeah. Cardi is the gangster bitch. Cardi is the gangster bitch. Ice Spice is the airhead bitch. Meg Thee Stallion is the masculine bitch. Excuse me for saying bitch. Sexy Red is the ratchet ghetto one. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the female rappers that don't stand out is because they following too closely to one they following a little too close to another female's archetype, and you got to create your own. And so, you know, I heard some things in there where it's you know, you're starting that, you know, it's kind of that pretty, but don't take my, you know what I'm saying, don't take my pretty for weakness, you know what I'm saying, type shit. And I think, you know, if I was your manager or something, I say lean into more of that, you know, keep that sexy vibe, but also still some of that like I'll fuck a bitch up or a bitch don't think shit sweet just cause I'm pretty type shit, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing with female rappers, and this is with male rappers too, you know what I'm saying, because it kind of goes back to the conversation I had about like Future and Babyface Ray and Lil Bean, is you know, as a female rapper, you got to stand out from the other female rappers and stand alone. And so if you on some gangster blood shit, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be too close to Cardi shit. If you on some masculine dominant shit, it's gonna be too close to Meg shit. And so you gotta, in my opinion, when you find that lane as a female artist, almost become a mascot for it, a caricature of it, you know what I'm saying, because it helps you stand out. It helps you, because there are females that feel that way. There are those females that they pretty, but you got some females that's super pretty and they ain't on no ghetto shit. They ain't on no fighting shit. They ain't on no, you know what I'm saying? But you got those females that are pretty, but be on some, hey, I'll fuck you up type shit. But there ain't a voice for that, really. You know, they have to settle for Cardi or they have to settle for JT. But JT not going to be talking about fighting too much. You know what I'm saying? And so that's where you could find your lane at, and you could stand out. You know what I'm saying? Because what'll happen is the pretty bitches will fuck with you, but also the bitches that can fight, or the bitches that you know what I'm saying, got them hands will fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And just by default, you know, you'll cover the street bitches, you'll cover the stripper bitches, you'll cover the, you know what I'm saying, the bad bitches. But having your unique specific voice, it allows you to stand out amongst the crowd. She definitely has a lot of potential. Her voice has a sensual type of vibe, which will help attract more listeners like a pretty gangster. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But so something, you know, like Glorilla is the southern bitch, you know what I'm saying, in my opinion. She the country southern type chick, you know what I'm saying? Very different from Sexy Red, very different from Meg Thee Stallion. I feel like that's where Bia kind of hurts herself, because Bia is super talented, but Bia, she don't really have an identity versus just being a good rapper. You know what I'm saying? She ain't really, because the stuff she talk about, all of them talk about. You know, all of them talk about luxury and Trick on Me, and I need, you know what I'm saying? But nothing really stands out. And, you know, another thing I think that helps a female rapper is if she's pretty. And that's the reason why you see all of these female rappers getting surgery and all of this stuff, because I feel like if Glorilla didn't level her looks up, she wouldn't be as popular as she is. Yeah, she still be popping because she a certified hit maker. She can make hits. You know what I'm saying? But if she wasn't, you know, like leveling herself, if she just kept the same gap and all that stuff, because the thing is as a female rapper, the girls gotta want to be like you, and the dudes gotta want to smash you. I hate it's like that, but that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? And so if you got the cute face, if you got the, you know what I'm saying, the ass, you know, that goes a long way in rap. Yeah, and like Ken the Man. Ken the Man but Ken the Man ain't pretty like that. So, you know what I'm saying, Ken the Man, Erica Banks, these talented artists who ain't, you know what I'm saying, cause they not like just fine, you know what I'm saying, like that. So, you know, they got the females that listen to them and that jam them, but the guys don't want to just smash them and go crazy and want to follow them and you know what I'm saying, posting memes about, man, you know what I'm saying, all that shit, and all that shit helps. So many female rappers resort to like some nasty hoe stuff. Yeah. I agree. I'm trying to change the narrative. Yeah, the thing is you can't change the narrative. You can't. You know, because you're not bigger than the program. You know, you can't change the narrative. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's just how things are, and one person ain't gonna change it, because the thing is it's not up to you. It's up to it's what the listeners want. The females gotta want to be like you, and even at this level that you at, you know what I'm saying, the females, they gotta resonate with you. They gotta say, oh man, this bitch bad. This bitch, you know what I'm saying, man, this is what I want to be like. This is what I want to aspire to. This what I resonate with. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. It's been like that. It's been like that. You know what I'm saying? That's a reason why YK Niece is, I thought YK Niece was gonna be big, but the thing is YK Niece not pretty. YK Niece not pretty at all. You know what I'm saying? And so she got a ceiling. I think YK Niece is dope as fuck. I think she one of the dopest fucking female rappers to come out.
Hey,
Y'all don't know nothing about carrying out a motherfucking bag.
Like imagine, as we listen to this, imagine if she was pretty, or imagine if she was fine, or she was light skinned. Imagine.
It's like, guess what? I'm gonna go get me one. Walked in the Lou, I dropped me a ticket. Ain't stunning a nigga. Cause none of these hoes stand next to me. I'm way bigger. They say, why can't I turn you up? Man, this shit got serious. All that hang, that shit ain't work. God don't play about me, period. Stop it, I take a hoe, show me some money. You up a door, I show you 100. This shit going on, twin. This shit going on. I ain't selling my soul, I'm packing out shows, I'm putting shit on. Took over the summer, now I'm the biggest, ain't take long. Tired of giving out my heart, they keep trying to break this shit. If you gon' stand on what you said, then why you say this shit? What the hell? They say I'm being way too humble, I'm about to start popping shit. Gotta pop it. I heard the word round town, why can't hit a major league? I got a pitch that I can miss, I walk around with dog shit.
Cause you gotta understand, man, the men, you know, as hard as it to believe, the men is watching. Like, come on, bro, hold on. The men are watching these videos, you know, just as much as a female, probably not as much as a female, but the men are watching the videos. The men want to see that. Imagine if YK Niece was bad. She'd be the biggest thing, bro. She'd be the biggest female rapper right now, or the hottest female rapper, if she was bad, rapping like that, sounding like that. Man, what? Almost all the mainstream female artists like that. And so that's the thing. That's the thing too. You don't have to be on some ratchet shit either. You don't have to be on some vulgar, ratchet, nasty shit. You don't have to be on that shit. I feel like JT, you know, she keep her shit, she hood, but she classy with it. You know what I'm saying? She still got bad bitch music. I feel like JT got some bad bitch with some standards music. You know what I'm saying? But everybody want to smash JT. Everybody want to smash JT. It just is what it is. But Eve was fine though. She still is. Eve fine though. And Eve, the thing about Eve that people discount is Eve. She had the short hair and she was fine. And she could rap her ass off, but she was fine. Lil' Kim was fine. You know what I'm saying? They was fine. I mean, Doechii, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, Doechii is sexy, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Doechii is, bro. Hold on. Wait. Cause nigga, when I heard this shit, where's this song at?
Me, baby.
Check, get the price from.
Get on top of me, baby. You like the way I shop, well, you should sponsor me, baby. I'm the Basquiat Banji. I know you want my band too. Nazi Mercedes. Say that there, leave that there. We both rock Flintstones, they bound to stare. Dim late nights, we ate angel hairs. They gon' hate where they can compete or compare. Sex on the beach, please don't spill it on the meek. Address me as Chi-Chi, not Doechii when I'm in Luau. Rubies on the bro, vintage leather coat. You ain't invented.
See, Doechii don't be on some super vulgar shit, but she's sexy. But Maya, Brandy, and Monica, they was fine though. They was fine. Yeah. Doechii is dope. But yeah. All right, let's get back into the music. All All right, next we got Shane Arnold. This is Shane Arnold with Trying My Best.
No, I don't blame you. Your heart wasn't ready for love.
Back roll.
Speedy,
Won't try to change you.
I'ma play it.
We tried our best and that's enough.
Like here I go. They fuck me up, they say Brody done lost his soul. Say where you been? That nigga tryna make it out of broken home. Know how this go. I don't say too much, just put it in my song. Been gone too long. KD, I'm fucked up, you ain't never made it home. They say pain lasts forever until death do its part. How you claiming you with me, nowhere to be found when it got dark. Trauma unity, flatline, shit, I felt that in my heart. I knew the waters get deep, but niggas been drowning since the start. Trying my hardest, but the feelings getting numb. I'm hella paranoid, don't ever lay the crib without my gun. Mama, I'm sorry, I ain't the same when I was young. These niggas tryna test my pace and make the call, I get them gone. I get them gone. Just get 20, 35, that's hella long. Through collector calls, that's how I see my dog. How to cut ties, too many niggas did me wrong. And where I'm from, not many niggas make it home. Can't feel my shoes, too much pain on my own. My OG taught me stay solid, don't trust us all. These niggas snakes and I be watching every move. That nigga talking crazy, send his ass straight to the moon. Avoid all problems, I'm high in the sky. Got a question for you, Lord, while all my niggas dying. Into the millions of mission I'm on. This shit for all my fucking dogs and get to make it on. Trying my best when I'm fucked up inside. I'm traumatized, but at night I don't even go outside. I'm in too deep with this pain shit, I'm numb. Back when they used to show me hate, but now they show me love. Built for the win, you know I'm one-on-one. I got some shit back from my past and I'm still healing from. I'm from the trenches, I done made it far. And I can't stop right here, got people looking from the stars. My cup in, you know I'm hella proud. Get on the mic and then I've been about this pain inside. Tired of sitting in my pain, we chasing dollar signs. Bro made a living at the bank and he ain't had no job. I fill my cup up, I'm back in my zone. I tried to reach out a couple times, fucking me on his own. And that's that selfish shit I get from reap what you sow. And I don't got time for all that fake shit, nigga, keep it going. Let me find that bag and I promise I'm gone. They say money don't fix your problem, shit is soft son. I had the odds stacked on my back since a nigga was young. And I can't look back now, I'm trying to put my family on.
All right, that was Shane Arnold with Trying My Best. How y'all feel about that track? So man, you gotta work on your cadences, man. You did the same flow the whole you gotta have some variation, man. You know, and that's why one person opinion, you know what I'm saying, it's just one person opinion. Cause I feel like, you know, it's people that was fucking with it. I just felt like it was working on me, man. Like working on me. When I say working on me, like as it went on, I'm just like, okay, please switch it up. You know what I'm saying? But I think, you know, the lyrics, subject matter, the pain, you know, that's good. A lot of people feel that resonates with a lot of people. I just more had a problem with, I felt like the flow, it was just the same throughout the whole song. And after hearing that melody for 2 minutes, I'm just like, oh man, okay, shut the fuck up. And you know, don't take that the wrong way. But I'm ready to hear you do something different. I'm ready you to switch something up, change something up, but you stay with the same melody the whole song, and it wasn't even a good melody to carry on the whole song. You will find songs where there is one melody throughout the whole song and it works, but it's gotta be a strong melody. And I felt like on that one it was doom. I was just like, bro, okay. So I would just recommend, man, you know, playing with your flow, playing with your cadences, playing with your rhythms. It just makes for stronger and better melodies and having more variation. And I know you just started. And so the most important thing that I could tell you is use other rhythms, other cadences. Don't use that same fucking cadence throughout the whole song, bro, because that shit was working on me, bro. That shit was working on me, bro. Yeah, go ahead, ask a question, man. I had to take the headphones off and give my fucking ears a break after that shit. Go ahead, ask a question, man. Oh, my bad. Y'all ain't asked to see the gun show. What's your question, brother? Yeah, just ask, man. Maya, what's up, bro? Yeah, it's like I need a fucking reset, bruh. I'm sorry. I need an audio reset real quick. Let me play some other shit real quick. No offense, man. But play with flows, man. Play with different flows. Get in my Patreon. I'll teach you how to do that shit. Let me play something to kind of refresh my ears, man. I don't even want to hear no auto-tune shit right now. Let's see. Play some shit.
Cry, hey, hold on. Hopscotch on that one shit, make it jump rope. Hey, what's a new site we can punch on? School, ain't even gotta tell them punch the last focus. Show you what to do with this Amex and disco. The ops need some Pepto, yeah, they constipated, they ain't let shit blow. Ooh, this dope and they stepped on. Little bro, man, where the fuck my acetone? Little nigga can't rap, he get rich off oxycodones. I'm trying to get Rose to rap, he keep getting all these iPhones. Bro was just doing hits, now I got him on the microphone. I told him I'ma get him rich, he got 3 kids at home.
I don't motherfucking rap beef, on and off the road with them oranges in a taxi. Stretching all this motherfucking work like it's elastic. Bitch keep asking how I shoot if it's plastic. 21 shots cause I'm a motherfucking savage. Couple shots from it, turning niggas straight to Casper. Floating in this spaceship, they think I work for NASA. Be careful what you say cause you can die over a caption.
Hey, like Lonnie, how you get that little bitch to be a dancer? She just gave it to me, nigga, I ain't asked her. Me and my own plan, who can pick the bitch the fastest? I'm on the Joker site, like her business a classic. Boy, know it's on if I take off these glasses. Want no viewing for the body, man, they had to ask. Your mama lost her baby boy, called that a miscarriage. She should've told you not to play with the West Side Terrace.
Put that pistol in his mouth just like the Tooth Fairy. Niggas don't play with us because they too scary. If you play, you A. Fill him up with Drake, you ain't gangster, you just living off a name. See my nigga Miles make a killing off the drink.
See my Mexican make a killing off the crank. Tryna give me a couple bricks, man, I told his ass I'm straight. Fucking with them crystal methods, I fuck around and catch a case. They like, Lonnie, why you keep that big ass shank? Cause I wanna see a nigga bleed, and see him faint.
No, I'm with the homicide, facts to the face. Try to tell me to chill, but I can't. They don't like my guys cause we came up off of chains. Couple years past, now we came up off a wave.
And they don't like my guys cause these niggas can't be tamed. I tell them don't shoot and they gon' do it anyway.
Lonnie see a gold watch, he gotta tell me to behave. FN tucked in the belt, booty tank.
When the op die, man, we pull up 2 8s. You nigga worried about a bitch, I'm worried about a toothache.
Yeah, I had to. Alright, one more time. One more. I ain't gonna play the whole song. One more.
Turn my music high. Yeah.
You don't know what you're doing.
Sure I do. I'm from the streets where the hood can swallow on me. Bullets will follow on me.
There's so much coke that you could run the slalom. The cops comb this shit top to bottom. They say that we are prone to violence, but it's home sweet home. With personalities clashing, chrome meets chrome. The coke prices up and down like it's Wall Street home. But this is worse than the Dow Jones. Your brains are now blown all over that brown brown. One slip, you are now gone. Welcome to hell where you are welcome to sell. But when them shells come, you better return them. All scars, we earn them. All cars, we learn them like the back of our hand. We watch for cops hopping out the back of van. Wear a G on my chest, I don't need that for damn. This ain't a sewn outfit, Holmes is about it. Was clapping them flamers before I became famous. For playing me, y'all shall forever remain nameless. I am hope. Sure I do. I tell you the difference between me and them. They trying to get they ones, I'm trying to get them M's. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4. In just 5 years, 40 million more. You are now looking at the 40 million boy. I'm raping Def Jam till I'm the 100 million man. R-O-C. I swear you're wrong. I came into this motherfucker 100 grand strong. 9 to be exact, from grinding cheap packs. Put this shit in motion, ain't no rewinding me back. Could make 40 off a brick, but one rhyme could beat that. And if somebody would've told them that Ho would sell clothing, not in this lifetime, wasn't in my right mind. That's another difference that's between me and them. I smarten up, open the market up. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4. In 18 months, 80 million more. Now add that number up with the one I said before. You are now looking at one smart black boy. Mama ain't raised no fool. Put me anywhere on God's green earth, I triple my worth. Motherfucker, will not lose. Put something on it. I sell ice in the winter, I sell fire in hell. I am a hustler, baby, I sell water to a well. I was born to get cake, move on and switch states. Cap the coupe with the roof gone and switch plates. Was born to dictate, never follow orders, dick face. Get your shit straight, fucker, this is Big J. Will not.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That nigga say, I was born to get cake. I was born to flip weight. Cop the coupe with the roof gone and switch plates. What the fuck, bro? He said in just 8 months, 40 million more. Now add that number up to the one I said before. You are now looking at one smart black boy. Mama didn't raise no fool. Put me anywhere on God's green earth, I triple my worth. That's why Jay-Z is the GOAT, because that nigga said 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4, and just he said 40 million, and then he said 40 million more. Now add that number up to the one I said before. You are now looking at one smart black boy. Then he say, put me anywhere on God's green earth, I triple my worth, because he gave you 40, then he gave you another 40, and then he said 40 million more. He said 80 million more, and it equaled up to 120. He tripled it. That's why Jay-Z is the GOAT, bro. That's why he the GOAT, because niggas don't do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Look, gotta love. Look, you ain't even catch it. You ain't even catch it. He say, I sell water to a well. What's a well? The big ass fish, right? But what is a well? A well is the thing that you get water out of, nigga. It's a double entendre. That's why Jay-Z is the GOAT, nigga. He wasn't just talking about he'd sell water to a well in the ocean. He talked about he'd sell water to a well with the bucket, nigga. Jay-Z became my favorite rapper when I heard that nigga say, money make the world go around, so I made some to spend. You get it? Money make the world go around, so I made some to spend. So I made something to spin, nigga. That nigga's the GOAT, bro. That nigga Jay-Z said, I'm so appalled, I might buy the mall just to show niggas how much more I have in store. You get it? How much more I have in store? But he's gonna buy the mall to show you how much more he has in store because the mall has stores. My nigga Jay-Z said, I'm so fly, I'm fucking not playing. You get it? I'm so fly, I'm fucking not playing. Because what does a plane do? It flies. But also, I'm so fly, I'm fucking not playing. I'm not regular. I'm so fly, I'm fucking not playing. But if you listen to it, it sounds like I'm so fly, I'm fucking not playing. I'm fucking not playing. You know what I'm saying? That's a triple. That's a triple. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's the GOAT. And he don't even be writing that shit. That nigga don't even write. That shit just come to his mind. I could give you 100 reasons why Jay-Z is the GOAT, bro. Niggas excuse me. That's why he the blueprint, because you don't get J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, and Drake, them doing the shit they do with the bars. You don't get that without Jay-Z doing that shit first, man. Man, come on, bro. Oh, let me go back to your question, bro. Let me go back to you. All right. First of all, I want to say I appreciate your work, sir. I appreciate you for appreciating it, man. What time is it in the USA? It is currently 12 midnight. 12 midnight. Have you ever listened to West Side Gun? Yeah, of course I'll listen to West Side Gun. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah. So the blueprint too, bro. And not to turn this into a Jay-Z, a fucking Jay-Z, fucking stream, but I want you to. I want you to listen to this and tell me if you hear this nigga breathe one time. Tell me if you hear this nigga breathe. If you hear his breath one time.
The untouchable, breaking with their preoccupation with David and Goliath. I'm back with the team, no iron that. ROC, y'all not iron that. Y'all don't see clearly cause the rain ain't gone. The dynasty, no not Ming, but Sean's game Kareem's. Nigga, it's the gangster team. Stop your run, one of the reasons that they call us gang green. The other reason we got a gang of green. If there's better at getting cheddar, that remains to be seen.
Hold on. Cause this nigga finna go out and he not gonna breathe not one time, bro.
Can't move the unmovable, stop the unstoppable. I'm so far ahead of my time, I'm about to start another life. Look behind you, I'm about to pass you twice. Back to the future, gotta slow up for the present, I'm fast. Niggas can't get past my past. How they propose to deal with my perfect present? When I unwrap the gift and the curse in one session. Ain't no living person could test them. Only two resting in heaven could be mentioned in the same breath as them. 7 straight summons, critics might not admit it, but nobody in rap did it quite like I did it. If you did it, I done it before. You get it, I had it. Got mad at it and don't want it no more. And that goes for everything from flipping it raw, flipping hard, slipping vocal cords. Don't get it twisted, get it right. Did it different, did it better, did it nice. Did the impossible, then did it twice. Get it right. Can't touch the untouchable. Wait.
See, that's the thing, man. It's so many levels. He got the bars, but also he got the technical ability. Like niggas sleep on like did it right, did it twice, did it better, did it and didn't skip one beat. You couldn't hear him breathe. His breath control was impeccable, bro. He got the flow, he got the lyrics, he got the fucking the technical ability. Man, that nigga's the GOAT, bro. That nigga is the GOAT, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this nigga, bro. This nigga is the greatest, bro. I'm sorry to make this shit. I'm sorry to make this shit about Jay-Z, but like,
Sway. Still is pain. If I would've grew up to be a doctor, my nephews would've grew up to do the same. But since I grew up through the game and my influence is the same, and my therapy is music, they ask, are you ashamed? And though I wish I could separate the two things, I could not, so my answer to you remains. I could walk down the hall, the mirrors emphasize, and be so satisfied when I look myself in the eyes. No shame, no sir, just big boats and tearing the coast up. Tight coops like I'm wearing a roadster. Putting the coupe and hugging the holster. Oh, alright. And it may not be what you call perfect, but it's alive. Once again, so I make no apologies, crooked policies. So a G a nigga gotta be playing for property, no monopoly. So I'll pass go and let my nephews follow me. They say the child shall lead, so I'll take it far as I can, and then we shall see. Shall we dance with the devil for a beat?
Look, this is why Jay-Z is the greatest. Look, real quick. He starts the song off to say, and there's still pain. If I would have grew up to be a doctor, my nephews would have grew up to do the same. But since I grew up through the game and my influence is the same and my therapy is music, they asked, are you ashamed? And though I wish I could separate the two things, I cannot. So my answer to you still remains. I could walk down the hall of mirrors in Versailles and be so satisfied when I look myself in the eye. You don't even understand what he's talking about. But what he's saying is, hey, if I would have took a different path and been a doctor, my nephews would have followed my footsteps. But I chose to sell dope, and then I fell in love with music. And so when they ask me, am I proud of the decision that I made? He says, I could walk through the hall of mirrors and be so satisfied when I look myself in the eye, meaning, hey, meaning that I'm proud of the decision I made. I don't feel no shame. I'm because the path that my life took, it got me to this place. And then he says, no monopoly, we playing for property. So I'll pass go and let my nephews follow me. Wrapping up to in the beginning when he says, if I would have been a doctor, my nephews would have been the same. So now he said, now nigga, I'm a billionaire. We buying property and I'm doing this shit so my nephews can pass me up. Look. So I'll pass go and let my nephew follow me. And they say the child shall lead. Meaning, because he said I'll pass go. So he's saying now his nephews are gonna follow in his footsteps and pass him up. And that's why he says they say the child shall lead. So I'll take it as far as I can, and then we shall see. Shall we dance with the devil for a beat? I pray to God I ain't got two left feet. Meaning, hey, let's see if my prediction of my nephews carrying it further than me comes to fruition, and I'll take the chances with that, meaning I'll dance with the devil, and I pray to God I'm not wrong about my decision. You didn't even catch that.
I pray to God I ain't got two left feet. Do the hustle, put keys in the street, then the ballroom dancing, keying in the suite. Sweet, BBs on the beat, TVs in the seat, enemies on the creep. It's so corrupt. Soak it up, it's a lesson every fuck up. One day you up, next day you down. Long as you stay the same, it'll come back around. Oh, alright.
Now he giving game to you, but he also giving the game to his nephews so his nephews can pass him up. That nigga say it's so corrupt. Soak it up. It's a lesson with every fuck up. One day you up, next day you down. Long as you stay the same, it'll come back around.
And it may not be what you could perfect, but it's my life. Lie. Once again, it's a lie. I'm even better. Best thing about it is my niggas eating together. With each endeavor, we reach levels. Niggas ain't seen it like forever. I'm hyper off and made all my partners rich. I can't vouch for you if you ain't a part of this. So part of me is a parfait my wrist. As a parlay my chips. Oh, alright.
You ain't even catch that. Pardon me as I parfait my wrist. Meaning putting that icy shit on my wrist as I parlay my chips. Because Lay's is a type of chip brand as I parlay my chips.
American gangster business is like I'm white, but I'm not. I'm just bright, so fly with no fear to fly. So if y'all hear me apply, then you think you can make it this far without a fight. Couple mistakes here and there, not always right, but I'm always real. That's how I sleep at night. Oh, alright. And it may not be what you could perfect, but it's a lie. Once again, it's a lie. Sway.
Hey. That's why Hov is the GOAT, bro. I don't care. I'm one more example. I'm not gonna play the whole song, but see, the shit is just deeper than putting rhymes to peep this shit. I want y'all to peep this shit.
Yes, sir. Just the sound of its voice is a hit.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas got me really confused out there. I make Big Pimpin' or give it to me, one of those. Y'all held me as the greatest writer of the 21st century. Nigga, fuck shit, ass bitch, trick, precise. Come on, I got that ignorant.
Listen to this verse. This is one of Jay-Z's greatest verses, and I'm gonna break down to you. It's gonna fuck your head up. Listen, you gotta listen closely. Listen closely.
Shit you love, nigga, fuck shit, money gon' booth and drugs. Come on, I got that ignorant shit you need. Nigga, fuck shit, ass bitch, trick plus weed. Come on, I'm only trying to give you what you want. Nigga, fuck shit, ass bitch, you like it, don't front. They're all actors, looking at themselves in the mirror backwards. Can't even face themselves, don't fear no rappers. They're all weirdos, De Niro's in practice. So don't believe everything your earlobe captures. It's mostly backwards, unless it happens to be as accurate as me. And everything said in song you happen to see. Then actually believe half of what you see, none of what you hear, even if it's spat by me. And with that said, I will kill niggas dead, cut niggas short, give you wheels for legs. I'm a K-I-double-L-E-R, C-R in hell, shoot niggas straight through the ER. Whoa, this ain't BR, no, it's S-C-C-E-O.
Alright, did y'all catch that? So the song is called Ignorant Shit. The song is Jay-Z's response to critics of rap saying that all rap is people talking about basically guns and alcohol and drugs, right? So Jay-Z starts the verse when he says, they're all actors looking at themselves in the mirror backwards, can't even face themselves, don't fear no rappers, they're all weirdos, De Niro's in practice, because he said rappers are actors, they're all Robert De Niro's in practice. So don't believe everything your earlobe captures. It's mostly backwards, unless it happens to be as accurate as me. And everything in said and song you happen to see. Meaning saying, don't believe what a rapper says, unless it's as real as me. and everything's and everything said in song you happen to see. So don't believe what a rapper is telling you about they gangster, about they shot motherfuckers up, because most rappers are actors. And don't believe it unless you see what these niggas is talking about. Then actually believe half of what you see. None of what you hear. Even if it's spat by me. So he's saying, man, these rappers, they talking all this shit, but don't believe it because it's just art. They just actors. They acting like this, but it's not. Even if you hear me saying it, only believe half of what you see, but don't believe nothing of what you hear. And then he follows that up with, and with that said, I would kill niggas dead, cut niggas shorts, give them wheels for legs. I'm a KILLER, see y'all in hell, shoot niggas straight through the ER. Whoa. See, he prefaced the verse with saying, don't believe a rapper said, it's all fake. And then he says, nigga, I'm a killer. I'll shoot you niggas straight through the ER. I'll cut niggas. I get niggas wheelchairs for legs and all that shit. Saying like, you know what I'm saying? That's why Jay-Z the fucking GOAT. Cause it's like, nigga, how do you think of that and you don't write it down and then you put it in a verse, bro? Like, I remember I was in the 11th grade when I heard that shit. And I was like, this nigga just said, don't believe what rappers say. And then turn around and say, nigga, I'm a killer. I'll kill niggas dead, give you wheels for legs, send niggas straight to the emergency room and all that. And then I was like, bro, this nigga is brilliant, bro. This nigga is fucking brilliant, bro. So bro, Nas is cold, but I don't think Nas is you know, Nas does, but nobody is doing that shit. Jay-Z shit be so meta sometimes, bro. Like he winking at you. Like when I say he winking at you, he wrote that shit for the people that's breaking his lyrics down. He write that shit for people that's trying to see the double meaning, saying like, these motherfuckers just bobbing their head to this shit, but for you motherfuckers that's looking for this shit here, I'm putting it in here for you. That's why Jay-Z is the GOAT to me, bro. That's why he the GOAT, bro. You know what I'm saying? Damn, bro. That nigga is the GOAT, bro. But so I feel like so they had this song, and I feel like Nas killed Jay-Z on this song. On Jay-Z own album.
Your success took a shot at you.
This song reminds me so much of First Person Shooter because, you know, Cole watched Drake on Drake own song on Drake own album, but it's cause Drake was just making a fire song. And Jay-Z was making a fire song with this, but Nas got on this motherfucker and say, nigga, let me rip your ass up one time.
What are you gonna do now? How you gonna kill her? You gonna become unsuccessful? Frank, we can be successful and have enemies, huh? The unsuccessful.
Let this bitch breathe.
We can have friends.
I got these niggas, Breezy. Don't worry about it. Let that bitch breathe. I used to give a fuck, now I give a fuck less. What do I think of success? It sucks, too much stress. I guess I blew up quick, cause friends I grew up with see me as a preemie, but I'm not and my nuts big. I don't know what the fuss is, my career's illustrious. My rep is impeccable, I'm not to be fucked with. Shit, let that bitch breathe. I'm way too important to be talking about extorting. Asking me for a Porsche's like asking for a coffin. Broad daylight, I'll off your on switch. You're not too bright, good night, long kiss. Bye bye, my reply, blah blah.
Asking me for a portion is like asking for a coffin. Broad daylight, I'll off your on switch. You're not too bright, good night, long kiss.
Blast burner, then pass burner to top. Finish my breakfast, why? I got an appetite for destruction and you're a small fry. Now where was I? Let that bitch breathe. I used to give a shit, now I don't give a shit more. Truth be told, I had more fun when I was pissed off. This is success all about. A bunch of niggas acting like bitches with big mouths. All this stress, all I got is this big house. Couple cars, I don't bring half of them shits out. All the safe spade I trench just to piss out. I mean, I like the taste, could save myself 6 hours. How many times can I go to Mr. Child's towels? No boo, hold up, let me move my bowels. I'll shit on y'all niggas. OG, tell these boys I shit on my nigga. I got watches I ain't seen in months. Apartment at the Trump, only slept in once. Niggas said Hova was over, such dummies. Even if I fail, I land on a bunch of money. You ain't got nothing for me. Nas, let that bitch breathe.
Nas finna kill this shit.
Success, McLaren, women staring. My villain appearance, sacred blood of a king in my vein ain't spilling. Ghetto Othello, sugar hero mellow, Camaro driven. I climax from paper, then ask why is life worth living? Is it the hunt for the shit that you want to receive's great, but I love giving. The best jewelers.
Oh my God. This nigga say, I climax from paper, then ask why is life worth living? Is it the hunt for the shit that you want to receive is great, but I lust giving?
To make my things, I make Jacob shit on the rain just to make me a chain. Niggas mention the one love, came home to paper in hand. They gotta brag about the feds, young man. Old cribs I sold, y'all drive by like monuments. Google Earth, Nas, I got flats in other continents. Worst enemies wanna be my best friends. Best friends wanna be enemies, like that's what's in. But I don't give a fuck, walk inside the lion's den. Take everybody's chips, bout to cash them in. Up your catalog, dog, mine's worth too much. Like Mike Jack's ATV pub. Matola can't touch. Let this bitch breathe.
Man, I climax off of paper, then I ask why is life worth living? Is it the hunt for the shit that you want to receive is great, but I lust giving? Niggas will go their whole career without saying some profound shit like that. And you have to, these niggas is niggas from the hood, and these niggas laying this profound ass, these thoughts and making them rhyme and making them flow. That's why, if you ever wonder why people consider these niggas as ghosts, because the normal rapper not doing shit like that. And it's not required. But this is the type of shit that makes these niggas so great, because rapping is hard enough as it is, but to be able to make it sound good, make it flow good, and then put some shit like that in. Man. All right, where we going from here, y'all? Where we going? What we doing? What we talking about? What y'all want to talk about? What y'all want to break down? What y'all want to ask? I was gonna go to the bar. And have me a shot of whiskey. I deserved it. But by the time I get fresh and head out, that motherfucker be on last call. So I'm gonna miss out on that one, man. Where to start with branding? That's a good question. Let me see how to answer that. Where to start with branding? You first have to figure out what kind of rapper are you? Like what subgenre? It starts with the subgenre, in my opinion, and this is just my way of going about it. This is just my one way of going about it. This is just my what the fuck? This is just my one way of going about it. So you got to start with a subgenre. in my opinion, because that's going to narrow down things. So are you going to be a conscious rapper? Are you going to be a lyrical rapper? Are you going to be a street rapper? Are you going to be a West Coast rapper? Or are you going to be a trap rapper, a street rapper? And did you donate? Because if you didn't donate, I don't got no obligation to play your song, man. I'm 3 hours in, and now it's my time. So if you want your song played, donate. All right. If not, I have no obligation. Back in the day, I used to play people's song late into the stream, but I have no incentive to be playing songs 3 hours into the stream. You know what I'm saying? I could cut this shit off and go about my business. So now it's my time. If you want to get your song played, donate. If you don't want to donate, fuck you. All right, so I think it would be good to start from a subgenre. What lane you're gonna be in, and then I would say look at the landscape of this subgenre. Look at what's already there. So somebody give me a subgenre or type of rapper real quick. Let's do this shit in practice. Do you focus more on technical ability or performance energy? Hold on. I'm gonna answer that. I would say performance and energy, in my opinion, is gonna trump technical ability. You know what I'm saying? Waka Flocka Flame had the performance, he had the delivery, he had the energy, and he did not have the technical ability, and he became a household name, in my opinion. Okay. LTO said drill. All right, so we look at all of the drill. We look at the Lil Durk. We look at the Chief Keefs. We look at the Vaughn off 1700, whatever that nigga name is. We look at the fucking Montana 600. We look at all of these different drill rappers, right? And we see what's missing. What's missing? How many drill rappers talk about love? Some of them make songs about love, make songs about their girl and everything, but how many of them have their main focus on the opposite sex, females and everything? Yeah, of course, you know, you're gonna still have your drill songs. You gotta have your drill songs because you're a drill artist. But how many of them are focused on women? Making shit about my shawty bad, my ride or die bitch, I love you, you know what I'm saying, I'ma hold it down for you. How many of them do that? I agree, Tony. What up, Gohan? What up, my nigga? All right, so boom, I found a brand. Okay, you got, you know, I can't be the most. I can't be the most gangster drill nigga because I ain't killed niggas, you know, I ain't been known for just being the hardest nigga out there and everything, but I could still make drill music, but I'm gonna focus on these bitches. I'm gonna be on drill. I'm gonna be on drill beats, but I'm also be on some other type beats. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna still talk about drilling, even if it's a song about a shawty, talking about her hiding my guns, talking about going to hide out with her after doing the drill, talking about you told me where them niggas stay at, talking about, you know, yeah, you my bitch that'll set a nigga up for me, you know what I'm saying? That type shit. And in my videos, I'm gonna have females in it, cause a lot of my song gonna be female centric, centered around females. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be on some more gangster shit, some more drill shit. You know what I'm saying? Now what happens is the bitches that like drill music, now they got a nigga that's a drill rapper but make songs for them. You see what I mean? All right. Food Matrix said emo rap. And so you gotta shit, cuz been chilling, been able to make music in a minute up here. Like Vaughn, crazy story, right? But how many love songs do Vaughn got? How many hey, I'm gonna come fuck the shit out you. I like when you know what I'm saying, and when you a gangster / street rapper, you know what I'm saying, they get more into that you know, more sex rap, more talking about how good you gonna smash her, and you know what I'm saying, she a bad bitch, and she, you know what I'm saying, she fuck with these type of street niggas and all of that subject matter is gonna come into play for me. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you started, in my opinion. Now, say for instance, we do emo rap. It's a lot of different types of emo rap, all right? You got the emo rappers who are emo on some shit where they heartbroken, love, you know what I'm saying, they can't trust girls, they been hurt and they miss this girl and they lonely and everything. And you got emo rappers who talk about more the streets and being betrayed and missing they dead homies and you know, lost niggas in the street and all of this stuff. So you would kind of have to decide kind of which one of the lanes. If you more of a street guy, your stuff would be in the second one. If you're not a street guy, if you more of a regular dude, it more be in the love one. But then what would have to happen is, because it's only so many things you could talk about emo, so you would have to figure out your tone of it, how your approach to it, right? So some emo rappers, they on some real beta male shit, like you heard me, you did me wrong, I don't trust girls and everything. How many of them are on some spiteful shit, like, bitch, I don't fuck with you, bitch, you hurt me, you stabbed me in my back, bitch, I loved you, bitch, I gave you everything, on some spiteful shit, on some fuck that bitch shit, on some. And so you have to kind of find a more specific approach to it that's different from all of these other guys. You know what I'm saying? You got, like I said, a lot of emo rappers out here, they on some beta male shit, they on some soft nigga shit, on probably a alpha, then took they bitch, or they don't trust girls. But how many emo rappers is on some player shit? You know what I'm saying? You emo, but you still on some fly shit. You still on some how do I put it? But see, Trippy's has a punk rock edge to it. Trippy's approach is different. So even if Trippy and Juice WRLD have the same type of subject matter, Trippy is approaching it more from a emo rock, a punk rock aspect. So his is gonna have more screaming in it. His is gonna have more abrasive vocals in it, where not a lot of Juice WRLD shit that I heard of is like Trippy shit. And so the approach can be in the way you talk about these subjects, your approach, your attitude towards it. You could be spiteful, you could be a beta male, you could be a nigga that get hurt, but you could also be on some shit like bitch, I'm bitch, you hurt me, now I'm leveling up, bitch, I'm bossed up because this hoe hurt me, bitch, you gonna hate you turned your back on me when you see me shining, I'm sitting in the rows by myself. It was supposed to be you with me in here. It was supposed to be you in here balling with me. Now you with that nigga that don't love you. And he couldn't love you like I loved you. He couldn't boss you up like I bossed you up. Remember, I took you to the Turks and Caicos, and you told me you be with me forever. Now I thought this shit was for worse or for better. Now I'm sitting here in this Ferrari on the red leather. You know what I'm saying? You have to find a specific approach, and then that be your brand on some fly shit, but emo shit. And a nigga that don't resonate with the beta male heartbroken shit, he might resonate with the, you know what I'm saying? And so you have to find your specific approach to it. It's deeper than just saying I'm gonna be an emo rapper, because if you just go about it like I'm gonna be an emo rapper, then you're gonna be generic. You're gonna sound like other emo rappers. You gotta find your specific approach. All drill talks about is catching bodies and dissing dead people. Most drill rappers die or go to jail. There's a very dark demonic energy to it. Yeah, I agree. But see, that's you know, that's part of, like I said, your approach. Because how many drill rappers was storytelling like Vaughn was? Vaughn was a very good storyteller. And so, you know, his most famous song, his most known song is the storytelling songs, where it got a whole beginning, middle, and end to it. And that's his approach. Of course, you had the drill songs, you had the gangster songs, you know, the run of the mill songs, just like with Dirk. But a lot of Dirk shit is Dirk mixes drill with emo rap. It's all love. It's where Dirk has drill music, but with vulnerability, because a lot of drill rappers, you know, at the time, they didn't have the vulnerability. They was hard and gangster all the time. But Dirk got that shit that you can play when your homie die. He got that shit when, you know what I'm saying, a nigga backstabbed you, or, you know what I'm saying? And that's how Dirk found his lane, because he's like, man, it ain't no drill rappers doing no emotional shit. And that's what made him big, because emotional shit, that shit is universal. And it transcends just being a drill rapper, because I don't like drill rappers, but I like Dirk, because Dirk got this shit right here. Dirk got this shit right here.
You live, you die. These niggas do whole shit, then blame it on being high. See me, I ride around low key. I'm a real P like ski. 2 million up like Jeezy. My ex-hoes all need me. Any niggas I cut ties with, I feel like I need it. He went big on Instagram for likes, now he pleading. These niggas think shit sweet. I hustle when I get a chance. Full of Ivy over codeine. I can barely hold my stand. Got a PT in my pants. I can count them half sleep. I pull up on you too deep. Real nigga ain't afraid to lose. Don't pull up on me with a friend, cause I ain't gon' choose unless you sharing. They confused on what I'm wearing. These VVs got a bitch staring. Ayy, get these niggas out my section.
See, Dirk, you know what I'm saying? Like, them drill rappers can't touch Dirk, because Dirk gonna hit you with that fly shit, that flashy shit, that real shit, that gangster shit. He got those different, and Vaughn couldn't do that. Polo G can't do that like Dirk do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I put Chicago up there. I ain't gonna put it up there with Atlanta, but I put Chicago up there, bro. Cause I mean, come on, Chicago got Kanye West, Chicago got Lil Durk, Chicago got King Von, they got Chance the Rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like Chicago, they got it. They up there. They up there. You know what I'm saying? I say. Atlanta is number one, then it's New York. It's Atlanta, it's New York, then it's the West Coast, then Chicago, and then I say Memphis, and then Florida, and then Houston. So I say Atlanta, New York, the West Coast, Chicago, Florida, then Houston. Yeah, of course, man. My favorite rappers are from Detroit. My favorite rappers are from Detroit. Babyface Ray is my favorite rapper. Nah, cause you gotta understand, man. Florida got Miami Bass. Florida got Trick Daddy. Florida got Kodak Black. Florida got XXXTentacion. Florida got goddamn it's some artists I know I'm forgetting. Florida got them ones, man. Florida got them ones, man. I'm missing them. I just can't think. Hot Boy. Yeah, I'm just talking about like major, like impactful artists. Like an impactful artist. And but if we talking about impactful, I say Houston. But Houston, I don't know. I'm from Houston, but I feel like you got Travis Scott, you got Meg Thee Stallion, and then it's a lot of underground shit. You know what I'm saying? Underground influential artists. I said Memphis and New York. I said Memphis is probably 4th or 5th. I put Memphis ahead of Houston and Memphis ahead of Florida. I put Memphis ahead of Houston and Florida because Memphis got Yo Gotti, they got 3 6 Mafia, they got Young Dolph, they got Glorilla, they got some artists on Moneybagg Yo, some artists I know I'm forgetting artists. Yeah, no, the South definitely got this shit, bro. The South definitely got it. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because once the South got it, they never let go of it. And because the South is so big, you know what I'm saying? Because New York had it. New York was number 1. And then the West Coast took it from New York. And then New York got it back. But then once it got to the South, and you got snap music and then you got trap music, like that is the most, in my opinion, the most purest of black music, because you got street music, you got booty shaking music, you got music for the car, and not everybody is riding on a subway or in a confined space like New York. And so it's like once the cat got out of the bag, it's like hip hop culturally never settled back in New York. And that's why a lot of New York artists that get on, that you gotta understand, 50 Cent had a down south flow, bro. 50 Cent had a down south flow. 50 Cent was melodic as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Niggas wasn't doing that in New York. That's why 50 Cent got that shit, and he became like the cause he gave you New York, but he also gave you that kind of blues feeling that you find in the South. I don't cry no more, don't look to the sky no more, have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul, so when my heart turn cold, have mercy on many men. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get $1 out of me. No Cadillac, no perms you can't see, cause I'm a motherfucking PIMP. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why 50 Cent, you know what I'm saying, took over that shit like that. Thanks, Coach. You just helped me figure out my subgenre. No problem. Glad I could help. Yeah. Webby from Louisiana. And of course, you know, well, Louisiana too. Louisiana got Boosie, Webby, No Limit, Lil Wayne, Juvenile. Shit, I might have to put Louisiana and NBA YoungBoy, Kevin Gates. I might have to put Louisiana ahead of Florida, man. Yeah, we not even gonna get started on Atlanta. That's the thing. I'd be talking into Sunday if I got to talking about Atlanta. Fredo Bang. Yeah. No Limit, Cash Money. Like I said, YoungBoy, Boosie and Webby, Kevin Gates, I mean, shit, Juvenile. Fuck, Juvenile. Like, come on, bro. Soulja Slim. Who else? Currency. Louisiana deep, man. Louisiana is deep as fuck. How do y'all feel about AI and how people are using it in music? I feel like AI music is soulless, bro. Like it sound good, it be super polished, but it's missing the soul. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna give you that detail. It's gonna give you generic shit. It's not gonna give you that shit that make you feel it and make you connect to it. Oh yeah, come on, man. Come on. Like, hold on, wait. Like, don't get it fucked up. Don't get it fucked up, man.
Swerve, 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 now swerve, 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 swerve. You ain't never had shit, yeah. Swerve on them for your daddy in the pen, yeah. Swerve on them, acting bad on that gin. What? Swerve on them, hit his block and act again. Fucking nigga, swerve on them. You might catch me on the interstate, acting bad. Hoes hollering, they go, ooh, Boosie badass. And these fools know I keep that thing. That go that yard spinning hard from lane to lane. Don't play no games, cause I'll make you out a demonstration. Why you swerving? Cause they hating. Why they hating? Cause you making this cash, dog. It's hash, dog. Who you thought it would be? If you ain't bucking to the ceiling, you ain't rolling with me. I got this swerving shit from back in the day when niggas on them D's and D's made you get out they way. Hey, people hollering why you act like this. Is it them pills? Hell no, it's the savage shit that I done live. Keep it real, you be swerving too. If your shit spinning about 1,000 hoes that heard of you. That dirty do anything to attract them hoes. Hang out the window with they shirt off, throwing up them foes. This how it goes, you buy the club, swerve. You with your girl, swerve. A nigga mug, swerve. All my thugs, swerve. You ain't never had shit. Swerve on them for your daddy in the pen. Swerve on them, acting bad on that gin. Yeah, swerve on them, hit his block and act again. Fucking nigga, swerve on them. Oh yeah, Boosie badass, and we all got some ratchet in us. Yeah, everybody like the ratchet, real. They gon' love this. Just for my ratchet niggas and my ratchet hoes
who come out they clothes just cause Boosie got a roll.
And I'm a ratchet nigga, but I'm a savage. You wanna burst 10 G's and put the taxes with it. You got a ratchet city, you got a pocket full of hoes
with some saggy titties. Oh, you the sickest thug.
My nigga manic.
He got that antidote. They call him ratchet in that bottom cause he threw that coke.
Now every poppin',
you know he popped them next pills and them 2x2s. She in the club chick, she a classy chick. She on the wall, posted up. You know you ratchet, bitch. But you hit me that. And I can't talk about little mama cause I got 3 already. I miss my daddy, he was a savage. Man, he gave me the game about the ratchet girls. For the ratchet niggas stunting in his cousin Lex.
The president, he ratchet.
Like that. Bounce your ass like that. Like that. Bounce your ass like that. Like that. Bend over, let me see it from the back. Like Beyonce, like Trina, like a big booty, black diva, like a stripper, up and down like flipper. Bend over, let me see it from the back. Double shots of Hennessy, let it get you groovy. Gon' work your ass, do your thing, I'ma do me. I done switched the doors in the switch, I got a room key. Act like you auditioning for a video or movie. Bend toward the floor, I want your hands where your toes be. I'ma squeeze out on your booty, all nasty. Done made 18, girl, I'm legal, you can harass me. Cash in the beamer, I can't seem to find a band. Be a big fat ass like Trina, make me happy. This shake that, shake, vibrate while she dancing. Like to shake her ass like Heeerrree, real fancy. Wonder can Heeerrree shake that ass on his 9-piece. Bitch, you Jada Pinkett shake that ass real classy. Ain't ready for the real, bet she be letting Will have it. You see me, I'm picky, I rate that ass. I gotta ask 50.
Cause I'm on white man. Cause I'm on white.
Mr. White down here, heard me Fox a minute, y'all. This would be the remix. Badass, Savage Life, Fox a minute, y'all. Man, you already know what it is, you heard me? We still riding on chrome. We still pulling up, man, look.
I pull up at the club, VIP, gas tank on E, but all drinks on me. White man out. Fresh kicks, fresh white tall tee, fresh NFL hat, fresh bows with the grease. White man out. Pussy niggas wanna hit me with the heat. Real recognize, real niggas gon' speak. White man out. Jiggling, I've been rolling by the week. You can tell I got cake by the diamonds in my teeth. White man out. Black shades, so you know a nigga rolling. They ain't check me at the door, so ain't no telling what I'm holding. White man out. Bad bitches, they gon' bust it wide open. Niggas flashing in the grave, but I'm the nigga they approaching. White man out. Small nigga, tall figures, y'all niggas, crawl niggas. We gon' get Mac 11s and dog niggas. White man out. Y'all niggas, call niggas, but my nigga all killers. Get your issue and whoever fall with you. Cause I'm on white man. 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 Cause I'm on BOOSIEBADATT. That's me. White man out. Red bone caramel all on. Stop and stare all on. Trying to steal my underwear. White man out. I like the floss like Rick Ross. Gotta hit, I'll set it off. When I take it, everybody set it off. White man out. Black meat, yeah, I'm on. Play with me, I bust your dome. 8 whips, stone chrome, you can go. White man out. Fresh face, fresh J's on the corner playing spades. I'm an ordinary person, but I'm paid. White man out. Fox flipping, wet and smoking, and we choking off a whole pound of purple. Famous like the Ninja Turtle. White man out. Just left New York City hooked up with P. Diddy finna blow, pay 50, you gon' have white man out. We the best, I'm a fool, I'm a hit man. Red light, green light, yellow light. Cause I'm on white man. 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 Cause I'm on hot drop, top, drop, hoes drop it like it's hot. Yeah, nigga, I'm the shit. White man out. You see this ice on my wrist, high gliss. Soon as the lights hit, you can't lie to ice sick. White man out. Purple got me smelling funky, red monkey, $500 on them. You ain't seen these yet. White man out. Beatin', you can hit me way around the corner, paint wet with the 24s on it. That's a big white man out. Old ladies, baby mamas, new fiances, niggas, wife, savage life. Who I'm gonna fuck next? White man out. And I use the lifestyle or the Magnum or the Trojan. I'll go ahead and use the barrel of the tech. White man out. Man, the chain hit me for a couple grand. Oh no, I ain't complaining. Just watch how you wipe my chest. White man out. A bad bitch wanted me to stay there longer. I put that dick up on her, but I had a flight to catch. White shoulders, chest, pants, shoes. 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 Cause I'm on white man. Cause I'm on white man. Cause I'm on white man. Cause I'm on.
All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now. Lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this pussy.
You niggas wasn't expecting that one, huh? Oh man. Hey, Hey, I got a question. How many of y'all used to watch BET Uncut? How many of y'all used to watch BET Uncut? You a real nigga. If you know these songs. Hold on, wait a sec. I gotta find that playlist, man. Where that fucking shit at, man? Wait. What y'all know about this shit?
White girl, Susie Janet, going through my mind. Sarah Jackson and Julie too. White girl, Julie. Wait.
Pull them panties off. Pull them panties off. Pull them panties off on the dance floor. Pull them panties off. Yeah. Pull them panties off. Hell yeah. Pull them panties off on the dance floor.
I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor.
Give me a scotch on the rocks. This gon' have me out of my socks. I'm getting out the car on the way to the bar and they be ordering shots. We got this rap game on lock. I spit hot shit off the top. They tell me slow down, but I won't stop. Never win when the kind of nigga don't block. If they ice, then nigga don't rock. We put it down, then we open up shop. People get me, then they get shot. We always put it down on this block. Nigga number one said then flip flop. Fuck around, get a nigga in the hip lock. That's the result of a nigga getting sweet rock. Now give me my shot on the rocks.
I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor.
Pull them panties off. Pull them panties off. Pull them panties off on the dance floor. Pull them panties off. Yeah. Pull them panties off. Hell yeah. Pull them panties off on the dance floor.
I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. I ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on the dance floor.
Now I spread nut on hoes like Windex. They was only in it for a minute to cheap sex. The only thing was on her mind was free fest. While I'm sitting drinking, thinking like, what's next? She said, come on, wax, let me show you what's up under the drink.
Man, y'all know nothing about that, man. Y'all know nothing about that, man. Man, I'm trying to find that one song that was on BET Uncut, bro. This was an obscure song, but it was a classic, man. Wait. It was the song about the nigga girlfriend who was cheating. His girlfriend was cheating on him with all the niggas in the videos. Hold on, I gotta find this song, bro. I gotta find this fucking song, man. I'll never find that song, man. What's that fucking song, man? Damn, man. Y'all don't even know. You ain't a real BET Uncut watcher if you don't know what song I'm talking about, man. Where that shit at, man? Fuck it. Song don't even jam like that. Man, I wish I could find that song. Is it? It probably is. Let me see if that's the song. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Fuck you, you hoe. Don't want you back. I feel like you think. Oh, Adam 22 got. Oh shit! Hold on, let me see. He did fight that dude, huh? Hold on. Oh shit! Let me see.
Oh, let's go! Long leg! Hold on. I do my own shit. Bitch, we in the city on the hot shit. Looking for the video. Coming out of the red corner. Hey, I got no, I thought he had a cut yesterday. He was bald yesterday. He was not bald, gang. Wait, really? He was not bald. That nigga. No, he was wearing a hat. That's why he was wearing the black hat. The big whack, the biggest whack.
Scream for whack, can't fuck him. Little boy, show that man, yo.
Here we go. Hey, let me tell you why I got Jason. Nervous. You got Jason. I'm gonna tell you why. The BBC. If a nigga make a bitch eyes roll in the back of her head, he gonna fuck you up.
He was doing it flat.
I watched the video.
Wait, you watched the
Ain't no fight back. Let's go,
Adam.
Wait. Let's go, Adam.
It's going down.
Look at ass. Let's go. Fuck this bitch and fuck him up.
Nah, let you know right now. Let you know we got our back.
Go, Todd.
Oh, shit.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Never. No. Wait, no.
This ain't going long.
Oh, my God.
Told y'all.
No. He practices score punch. Wait, you watched this?
Ain't no fight back. Let's go, Adam. Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Never. No. No way. Wait, no.
He's gonna catch him, watch.
Oh, my God.
Told y'all.
No.
Bam!
He practices score punch, not take a punch. Bro, Adam, what are you doing?
It's going down. This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up.
This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up. Black, you set him up.
No, I didn't.
You didn't get him good training.
This is all part of the plan.
Yo, what the fuck? Bitch, now fuck you up.
You set him up.
I gave him back shots and I fucked you up. Yes. Come on, Adam.
What this let's go, 22 Street. This is part of the plan.
Let's go. It was at this moment.
It's part of the plan. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. Check this out. Check this out. This all part of the plan, bro.
Adam, oh my God.
Got to swing back. Hey, listen. Check this out. Check this out. This all part of the plan, bro.
Oh my God.
Got to swing back.
Adam got a concussion. That's why he not fighting back. That's why he dazed like that, because he got a concussion.
This is all the setup. This is all the setup.
That was it. That was it, bro. Bro. Imagine. Bro, Adam 22, bro. Bro, Adam 22 is. That's what I'm saying, LTO. That's what I'm saying, LTO. Gotta be humiliation ritual or something, cause so I love money. But I never want to love money that much. Like, he would do anything. He would do anything for money. You gave your wife up in the name of a paycheck. Then you let the same nigga that drilled your wife on camera for millions of people to see beat you up for money. Like, are you that money hungry? Like, you willing to do anything? Like, could you imagine you letting another dude bang your wife and then he beat you up for money?
I told y'all. Yo, he ain't never took a punch before in his life. He ain't never took a punch in his life. Turning his back. Come on, Adam.
Then the nigga beat your ass with the taco meat on his chest, bro. With the taco meat, nigga.
Team Rampage, I'm so glad that Adam 22 canceled the fucking training. Fuck around with you, Adam 22. The nigga fucked your wife, nigga. He fucked your wife and then fucked you up in a boxing ring. Turn your back on him.
You want him? Take him a hook. Come on. Want him? No, he's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee stops the contest at 112 of the very first round, and the winner out of the red corner, Jason Love!
I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right, y'all, hold up. Hold up. Yep, y'all brothers stand by me. You stand by me, face this way. Okay, well, that was quick as fuck. What the fuck you got to say about yourself? Cause that wasn't shit.
No, for real. I thought it was gonna be a lot more even. It turns out he was the better man. He's just as strong as he looks. So, you know, did what I could do in 2 weeks, but ultimately I think I gotta cut some weight. I don't think I need to be fighting a Ronnie Coleman looking ass motherfucker like him again. So.
Okay, how the fuck you feel, action figure man?
I mean, it was too short, but you know, I did what my camp told me to do and just went at it.
So is y'all bet still stand?
What was the bet?
He get your wife if he want after the fight.
You made that up.
I didn't.
Hey, shout out to my queen, Lena the Plug. She inspired all this.
You want to come in here, love? Come rub on your man, because we don't know what's going on.
No. No.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Lena,
Oh my
I have a question for you,
God,
Lena.
bro.
Are you proud of Adam?
I'm very proud of him. It's really hard, and he's still a winner because he's got me.
Jason, you just fought on Brand Risk. They were saying that your health wasn't that good, but it's majorly good. Do you want to fight anybody else on Brand Risk next? Who you want?
Whoever you send.
Johnny Sins?
Whoever you send, it doesn't matter. Work is work.
Work is work. I love it. Adam.
I got one for him. I want my boy Blueface to get my back fade.
Blueface. Whack 100. Can we get Blueface in the ring?
Famous Crip ain't turning down shit.
Let's do it right now. If you guys want Blueface.
Like, I don't like this shit. Give me them gloves.
I only got one question. Yo, Lena, was this nigga better in the ring or better in bed? Word 2.
Better in bed.
Oh,
Jason, you a real nigga, man. You held it down, man.
Oh, my
We kill racism today.
Yo, chat. I love you guys so much. Everyone that watched. Brand Risk number 12. Put some W's in the chat for them. For everyone that did this shit. Thank you so much to everyone.
No. No. Bro. No. Why? Why? Oh my God. Oh man. So like imagine like it's some dude. No, for first, guys, for my fellas out here. Imagine you got a girlfriend, right? Imagine you got a girlfriend. And she smashed this dude. It could be any dude. She smashed this dude. And he pounded her shit out, right? And then that same dude that pounded your girlfriend out beat your ass in front of your girlfriend. And then somebody asked your girlfriend, was he better in the ring or better in bed? And in front of you, she says he was better in bed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man. Pack this nigga the fuck up. Pack this nigga the fuck up. In the name of money. It can be scripted, bro. He still fucked her and he still beat him up in front of her. Like the thing is, y'all, if somebody gave you $1 million to eat a doo-doo turd out of Beyonce asshole, would you do it? If Beyonce said, I'll give you $1 million to eat a turd, it ain't even got to be a big turd. It could be one of them little constipated rock turds. You wouldn't do it, right? So at what line does this nigga, at what point does he draw the line? Would you let a nigga fuck your wife for $1 million? No. I might. I ain't gonna lie, I might. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Wait, look. I'm like, it's all mine, right? We don't gotta split it or nothing, right? It's all mine? I might. But as soon as that motherfucking check clear, bye-bye. We gonna start having some differences, some irreconcilable differences. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have some. We're gonna start having some some irreconcilable differences. All of a sudden, we just gonna be arguing and disagreeing out of nowhere. That's all I'm saying. But he took the $1 million and he stayed with her, and then he did it again. He did it again. They did a show for the love of Lena, and they did it again. Didn't he do it again? He did it again. He did it again. Hold on. He did it again, bro. Wait. What the fuck? My shit off.
This episode of Crimson Cinema is sponsored.
My shit off. Fuck the hold on. I'd do it, but she wouldn't be my wife for very long. I'll tell you that much. She wouldn't be my wife for very long. You know what I'm saying? Adam probably sat there and watched. Yeah, he watched it. He was there. And then he got to live through that for the rest of his life. But I probably would. But we're not going to be married for a very long time. You know what I'm saying? This man pimping his wife out, though. He pimping his wife out. Like, they did a show, bro. They did a show where it was like a contest. Hold on, wait. Excuse me. They did a show, bro.
It's really tough.
Yeah, I think that all of you guys are incredible. You guys are all going places in this game, and I'm very, very confident that even though two of you have to go home today, that we've picked a really incredible winner. Now that being said, Thugger, you're going home.
Yeah, boy. Damn, son.
I'm sorry, man. Bro. I love you. I love the look. I love your fashion sense. Your pipe game's crazy, but we can only pick one, so you gotta go.
You put in a lot of effort here.
I gave them all. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day, my friend.
Oh, this is the closest I'm gonna get. Enjoy it, my boy. Now go home.
There's two left, and it's time for us to finally pick one.
It's been tough. I don't like to be mean, and we had an especially wonderful top 3. You guys are all very attractive. You guys all turned me on during the lap dance. Picking one over the other, it's hard for me. But we have come to a conclusion.
Yeah, after everything that we've seen today, we've finally come to a decision. And the person who's gonna f my wife is Lil D.
Nigga, stop playing with me.
Hey, my boy.
All right, bro. Alex, it was an honor.
Vonnie, your dick gonna fall off, bro. I remember you was conflicted. Bro. Bro. Why? 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 I can't wrap my fucking head around that shit. And all of you turned me on when you were giving me the lap dance. Like, bro, you gotta be like have no soul, nigga. Like, where is your soul at, bro? Where is your soul? Because you know how you would feel. And this for the ladies too. This for the ladies too. You know how you would feel if your boyfriend that you was in love with, if you found out that he had sex with somebody else. You know how you would feel, right? You know how you would feel. And he don't feel no way about it. He don't feel no way about it. He don't feel no type of way about it. And then he beat your ass up on pay-per-view. Bria, that's the only thing I can Bria, that's the only conclusion I could come to. But that's your child's mother. That's your child's mother and your wife. And you don't feel no type of way about it. Yeah, they got a child together. They got a little girl. They got a daughter. That shit worse than the CASHAPP clothes. That shit worse than the CASHAPP shirts, bro. I gotta take a bath in some holy water after that shit, bro. I was about to say the daughter don't stand a chance, but that's me, man. She on, man. They gonna have to move to Nova Scotia. They gonna have to move to North Korea, where ain't no Facebook or YouTube, or China or somewhere where it ain't no internet. Damn, go on, it's fucked up. No, I'm not taking submissions unless they come with a donation, bro. We've reached the point of no return, bro. We've reached the point of no fucking return, bro. Yeah, Maya, that bitch sent that nigga to the library. You know Kai Cenat was hurt. He sent that. She sent that nigga to the she made that nigga get a library card, man. Which I could. She looked like a young Bernice Burgos. Am I tripping? She kind of look like Bernice Burgos to me, man. Like a young, unseasoned Bernice Burgos. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them New York, them mixed New York chicks be looking like that. Okay, I was about to say the daughter. All right, yeah, bro. Please, y'all, give me something to take my mind off of that filth. Give me something to take my mind off of that fucking filth, man. Shit. Oh, God. I need something to cleanse myself of that shit, bro. I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm dead ass serious, bro. I need to reset my palate. Backdooria is crazy. Coach, did you see Corey Holcomb? Yeah, I seen that shit. Man, Corey Holcomb ain't want that smoke, man. Maybe I'm gonna get you running from this dick boot. Oh, let's play that. I feel like that's in the same universe of that shit. Hold on.
I don't want a better bitch, I want my bitch better. I don't want a wetter bitch, I want my bitch wetter. I don't want your bitch, baby boy, should've kept her. He's a bitch with a dick, man, these niggas transgender. On the dead, on these niggas I can tender. I don't want a better bitch, I want my bitch better. I don't want a wetter bitch, I want my bitch wetter. I don't want your bitch, baby boy, should've kept her. He's a bitch with a dick, man, these niggas transgender. He's a bitch with a dick, man, you niggas transgender. I ain't never took a loan, dumb nigga, I'm the lender. Beating up his wife and his fucking wife beater. If baby come upstairs, then I'm pulling out the meat with her. I ain't even tired, but I still got to sleep with her. She ate my dick inside, now you going out to eat with her. I just pulled the meat out, now you going out to meet with her. I don't want a better bitch, I want my bitch better. I don't want a wetter bitch, I want my bitch wetter. I don't want your bitch, baby boy, should've kept her. He's a bitch with a dick, man, these niggas transgender. On the dead, on these niggas I can tender. I don't want a better bitch, I want my bitch better. I don't want a wetter bitch, I want my bitch wetter. I don't want your bitch, baby boy, should've kept her. He's a bitch with a dick, man, these niggas transgender.
Hi, you a tender man. You a lover boy like Teddy Pendergrass. Not you dropping off dick like DoorDash. Bitch is ugly when I turn on a camera flash. Pack your whole bag, bitch, come spend a night. Ain't tripping off a bitch, nigga don't even book her flight. Ain't bought you a pocketbook, you ain't that nigga tight. It's the girly girl wetter bitch and my pussy tight.
I don't want a better bitch, I want my bitch better.
I hate this world, bro. I fucking hate this fucking world, bro. Coach with the self-delete. I want my bitch better. Bro.
I don't want a wetter bitch, I want my bitch wetter. I don't want your bitch, baby boy, should've kept her. He's a bitch with a dick, man, these niggas transgender. I don't want a better bitch, I want my bitch better. I don't want a wetter bitch, I want my bitch wetter. I don't want your bitch, baby boy, should've kept her. On the dead, on these niggas I can tender.
I like Chris John's song. Oh my god, nigga, this is the worst shit in the world, bro. This is the worst song ever made, bro.
Fuck is you talking about, big baby on the mic?
She's so serious. She thought she was about to go #1 with this shit.
It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. It's no surprise, can't look me in my eyes. They wanna see me fall, cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time. Vibe. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. They keep on testing me, they thinking less of me. Been through so much, so I thank God he keep on blessing me. I got the sauce, I got the sauce, I got the recipe. I seen it all, been through it all, there's no impressing me. It's a vibe all the time.
Oh my god.
It's a vibe all.
Fuck this earth, bro. Oh my god, bro. This shit seriously make me wanna fucking cancel my internet service and jump off a fucking cliff, nigga. Bro.
All the time, it's no surprise. Can't look me in my eyes. They wanna see me fall, cause they know I'm on the rise. It's a vibe all the time. Vibe all the time. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. I've been really grinding, I won't let a nigga get to me. Bitch, I'm really pop.
This shit sound like Trippie Redd, bro. She sound just like Trippie Redd, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Fuck this world, bro. Fuck the world that let this shit happen, that let all of this shit happen. The Blueface song with the BBL chick twerking on the football field, the Lena the Plug, Adam 22 shit, the Christian Rock fucking Gap Tooth. Fuck it all, bro. Fuck it all, bro. Bro, just burn this shit down, bro. Burn this shit down, bro. Yeah, I gotta play some. I gotta play some. I gotta play some. I gotta play some fucking. I gotta play some good shit after this shit, man. I gotta play some good shit after this, man. Let me think. I gotta cleanse my palate, bro. The only way I know how.
DJ Ill Will.
Taylor Gang, Paper Plane,
That Christian Rock shit made me wanna.
what I say. Keep count. Other niggas speak out. Lamborghini dreams, beach house wishes, pour bottles of champagne from my beach house bitches. It ain't new to me, that money boy I been bout. Throwing hundreds on the floor, I tell her keep count. Nigga, they in love with what I say, cause I really live the life you other niggas speak bout. Got my cameraman, he down to do a movie for me. Couple niggas round us down to do the shooting for me. I'm still riding with my main bitch, she rolling the joint, something old school playing. She love me, we fucking, we in the fly free zone when some niggas will captain save it. I let her shop till she drop dead, sleeping in her crib, wake up to decent pop plan. Jordan shorts and a pair of polo socks blazing with your bitch. You wanna live, smoke this. I'm glad to be here, I've been waiting so long, so long, so long. I finally found me a cousin. Hold on, and I will float on. But I take all I got, and that's what I give. What I get in return is the money I earn and the life I live. I'm so gone, this I burn after roll and float on. I hire people to speak for me. If you love her, then hide your bitch so you keep shorty. Ever fly private, so much diamonds in my chain, hella sky mileage. I fell asleep on the plane and never woke up, and now I'm living a dream. Suckers hate hard, hoes treat me like I'm a king. They wanna live comfortably sipping on champagne. Real niggas fuck with me, so drama is not a thing. I gave my mama the ocean, told her anything that come through the door to open the whole clip. I'm with your bitch smoking, let her keep the mid. I'ma roll this potent. Hotel so close to the water, you can even hear the ocean. Them bitches can't breathe, beware them niggas with tattoo sleeves. I'm glad to be here, the way is so long, so long, so long. I finally found me a cousin. Hold on, and I will float on, float on, float on, float on, and I will float on, float on, float on, float on. And I don't have much, but I take all I got, and that's what I give. What I get in return is the money I earn and the life I live. I'm so gone, this I burn after roll and float on. Want smoke 'cause they know that I keep flavors. Tell me how
fucking right. Yeah. Put the money in the bag, man.
You cannot tell me this nigga was not the GOAT when I heard this shit.
We got more to count. Too much if you ask me.
I brought all the smoke. I'm riding high, my niggas with me. They down to ride. I got my change up, they looking like they surprised. Got niggas hating on me hard cause my paper ride. Money from the flow, way up to the sky. They wanna know, and they wonder why. When I was young, so I tend to fly. My chain on, they saying it's homicide. I'm killing them. It's homicide. I'm killing them. It's homicide. I got my change up, they looking like they surprised. The niggas hating on me hard cause my paper ride. But I'm killing them. It's homicide. I'm killing them. It's homicide. I got my ways when I was young, so I tend to fly.
One shot.
Pop chain on it saying that's homicide. I'm killing them.
Verse 48.
Cleanse my soul.
Real trippy niggas.
With this fire shit, man.
La música de Heeerrreee.
Hippie niggas.
Yes. Yes.
Nigga, my mom blow that kind of cash, nigga. What you talking about? Popping bottles and shit. Groceries, food. You know I kill any motherfucking song that I go on. And now I gotta count the money that I spend cause I get it in. My bread so long. My bank big nigga prolong. My brain fried nigga so long. I hate fake niggas and so on. Take all the money that I made this year and that be that the reason that you hating. Plus I smoke the bumest weed, I call it Californication. A island for vacation, I'm piling all this cake. 100,000 for the safe, just bought a pound and I'ma face it. Now watch me, you niggas see my pieces, try and copy. My Rollie presidential plus the rings that I got on by Versace. And I ain't even cocky, I'm just confident that I'm the shit. You hating motherfuckers know what time it is.
I'm just riding around on my side of town. Got my windows up and my speakers loud. And we smoking, so I'm gon' need a pound. Bet the haters wish they could see me now. Put the money in the way.
Every one of us get money, bro.
Get the money in the way.
My nigga on the real, all you see is dollar bill. I blow 100 bands just to fuck around with that hoe that you in love with, that hoe I mess around with. Up with a Taylor, blue drink in my paper. I'm diesel for my people, but tonight I'm doing Jaeger. 20 years on, and I ain't falling off. Niggas flex about the check, and they run their mouth. Ferrari pull up, guess who hopping out? With a double cup in hand and some money count. Rockin' Louis this, I'm rockin' Louis that. Louis on my ass, Louis on my hat. When I hit the club, Louis in my hand. That's that Louis 13, Louis in my glass.
I'm just riding on my side of town. Got my windows up and my speakers loud. And we smoking, so I'm gon' need a pound. Bet the haters wish they could see me now. Put the money.
Follow me on Twitter at @TheRealJuicyJ. Follow my little brother on Twitter at SmokedOutLuga.
Y'all don't know nothing about this shit.
Who the neighbors?
Y'all don't know nothing about this shit.
Man.
Trapaholics.
My mansion sitting on 40 acres. Who the neighbors? Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. My mansion sitting on 40 acres. Who the neighbors? Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Big cribs, lot of cars, enormous prices. I ain't gon' tell you what I spent, but my plug might get money, get pussy.
smoking weed forever. Rub that money in my palms cause it grease better. Old real estate came with a lot of zeros. Sold to a lot of people. Over 30 million sold, that's a lot of people. Now I got a big crib that fit a lot of people. My mansion sitting on 40 acres. Who the neighbors? Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. My mansion sitting on 40 acres. Who the neighbors? Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. Now that's paper. Straight from the projects. Now I rock Maserati. The life of a mob, nigga. I think I'm John Gotti. Bank statement.
All right. Palette refreshed. All right, man. You heard that? What y'all want to talk about, man? I'm here for a little bit longer, man. I ain't got nothing better to do. What we talking about? What y'all want to break down? Y'all got questions? Y'all want to go back in the vault of old rap shit? Whatever. I'm here. Y'all got me. You got me. Let's get back serious. New artist roadmap. What you mean? What you mean, new artist roadmap? Thank you for tapping in, brother. Cole. All right, what y'all want to? What about Cole? What about Cole, man? What you want to know? What you want to talk about with Cole? What you got? What you got? What's the first thing a new artist should do? While I'm waiting on Maya to answer and LTO to answer. I think the first thing an artist should do is I think the first thing an artist should do is level up their skills. Well, there's two things. You either level up your skills, one, or figure out what your brand is going to be, figure out what your product is going to be. I feel like those are two good starting points. If you're going to start off with figuring out what your brand is going to be, then you have a direction. So then it's like, okay, let me build up a skill set to be the vehicle for this skill. Let me learn how to rap. Let me learn how to make songs. And then let me get good at it. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to go that route, that way, because the thing is the route that I'd say 95% of rappers go is they start off. I ain't gonna say 95. I say the route that 70% of rappers start off with is they learn how to rap first. And then what happens is they spend all of this time just learning how to rap, leveling up their skills, and then they realize, like, oh shit, I need a brand. Oh shit, I need a product. I need a vehicle. I need a way to package this skill set. And so then, there's the challenge of figuring out, like, hey, what's my brand gonna be? What's my visual presentation? What is my look gonna be? You know what I'm saying? Versus if you go the other way, figuring out what your brand is gonna be, kind of what your style is going to be, what your brand is going to be, your brand as in your name, your the type of music you're going to make. Then I think it's better doing that first, because then it's like, okay, I want to be the stoner rapper. I want to be the stoner rapper that's emo. Then it's like, okay, So let me start rapping. Let me learn how to rap. Let me get good at rap, because now I know what I'm gonna rap about. I know what I'm gonna talk about. I know what my brand is gonna be. Know what my subject matter is gonna be. And I think it's easier from that standpoint, because like street rappers, for example, street rappers, they already know what they brand gonna be. They know I'm gonna be a street rapper, and then it's just a matter of them making music, learning how to rap, learning how to write songs, and they kind of already have their identity in mind. Versus like an artist like me, where I learned how to rap. I didn't know nothing about branding and all that shit. I just learned how to rap, and then I went through years of trying to figure out who the fuck I was. And I say the most challenging thing for me, bro, was I wanted to be all of these different things. I wanted to do conscious shit, but I wanted to do turn up shit. I wanted to be portrayed like this, but then I wanted to be portrayed like this, but I wanted to be cool. But back then, you know, all conscious rappers weren't like super cool. And so, you know, I had this fucking dilemma where I had an identity crisis, because I didn't know who I wanted to be. I knew I could rap, but I didn't know what I wanted to be. And so a lot of my early music, especially that music on SoundCloud, if you go check out my SoundCloud, a lot of it, I didn't know who the fuck I was. I didn't have an identity. You know what I'm saying? I was just a guy that could rap. And so that kind of fucked me, where, you know, I say over the past year or two, really, you know, fairly recently, I figured out, you know, what my brand would be as a rapper. And so, you know, making music became so much more fun. It became so much more intentional, because I knew the things I could talk about. I knew the personality that I was going to give. I knew my subject matter and all of that stuff. So I would say, if you could, you know, figure out what your brand is going to be, what your subject matter is going to be, and then start working on your skills. Because, you know, as long as you continue to rap, as long as you continue to record, you're going to get better. You're going to level up as time goes on. You know what I'm saying? And if you have that vision, so I would say, instead of brand, figure out what your vision is for yourself as an artist. Let's start there. Even if you know, you've already learned how to rap, guys, figure out what is your vision. Ask yourself, what is your vision as yourself? What is your vision of yourself as a rapper? You know, I'll never forget, I used to wake up every morning. And go to Pitchfork. And I would read, I would check for music reviews, right? And I remember reading this review, right? And this when Future first came out, and this was before Future was just, you know, blown up. This was like around the time Tony Montana was out. This before anybody knew that Future was going to be who Future was. And I remember reading this. If success brings expectations, then Future is at a point where his mixtapes are starting to matter. With a handful of major and minor hits and recent placements on albums by Young Jeezy and Rick Ross, Future has a major label debut somewhere on the horizon, but the album will undoubtedly languish if he can't keep his momentum going. Astronaut Status is his first big move of the year, and though the tape doesn't really bring much of anything new to the table, it is Future's strongest, most listenable mixtape yet, and that alone is notable enough. As much as any of his mixtapes, Astronaut Status puts Future's talents as a songwriter at the forefront. There's nothing here that's elaborate or notably deep, and in fact, Future trades on his ability to write quirky, catchy little songs that you could easily picture as playground chants. There is an inclination in the rap world to tag songs like these as disposable, but the ruthless efficiency in Future's writing makes these tracks endure, even if it's in your head and against your will. There's a circular, almost music box quality to tracks like None Bout and Swap It Out, with Future driving the same idea and melody into the ground. That gives them an organic, homespun feel. It wouldn't be a stretch to imagine these songs as one takes or not being built up much further from demos, but sometimes melodies are indelible enough that they don't really need much more than that. The playground element of the songs is important. Plenty of rap songs have liberally interpolated actual playground classics, though Future's ability to mind the space between seriousness and something close to childish taunting is unique. Future has said in interviews that he wants to make stadium music, and though that's enough of a jump in ambition that it could lead him down a disastrous path, he does succeed on astronaut status when he widens his scopes and pushes himself vocally. The obvious standout in this regard is Deeper Than the Ocean, a track with Spanish guitars and squealing solo that finds Future singing in a cracked, raspy voice about the pain in his life. The sentiment is real and the lyrics a bit jarring, even if the execution is slightly ridiculous. But it would only be a small leap of faith to close your eyes and imagine Future as Adele performing Someone Like You at the Brit Awards. All right, so early in Future's career, he knew he wanted to make stadium music. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why Future has these fucking big bangers, has these huge songs, you know what I'm saying? Because and of course Future not performing in stadiums, but he's performing in basketball arenas with tens of thousands of people in the fucking crowd. And so he had a vision for himself. He knew what direction he wanted to go. And that's why you got songs like Tony Montana, you got songs like Never End, and songs like you know all of his biggest shit. And so he had a vision for himself, even if you know he wasn't executing on that vision early in his career. He had an idea where he wanted to go. He knew who he was. Future came from Dungeon Family. Damn shit. Hold on. Future is from Dungeon Family, and if y'all don't know, Dungeon Family, they birthed Outkast, they birthed Andre 3000, they birthed CeeLo Green. And you know, Future could have went in a direction of Dungeon Family, of more conscious shit, more lyrical shit, but Future knew that's not what he wanted to do. Future wanted to make street music, you know what I'm saying? Big street music. And so he had a vision for himself, and so it was kind of easier for him on his path because he knew where he wanted to go. He knew who he was, versus, you know, not knowing where you want to go, not having a vision of who you are. Because what's going to happen is you're going to be making generic ass shit that's not specific, generic ass shit that doesn't have an identity, because you don't have an identity. You don't know who the fuck you are, or you don't know who you want to be. And so I feel like that shit is super fucking important early in your career, to have a vision, even if, you know, the music that you making does not quite line up with that vision of where you see yourself. Because if you have that vision, then all of the moves, all of the steps you take are gonna lead you on that path, because you have a direction that you want to go in. You know where you want to be, and so everything that you do is going to be a stepping stone to get there, versus being lost, not knowing where you want to go. You're not going to have a direction. You're going to be doing this, and not finding the connection in it. And that's where I was, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was just making music and I had no vision for myself, bro. I had no idea what I wanted to be, who I wanted to be. Okay. I see y'all asking questions. Hold on. I got you, Maya. I'm gonna spin block. Branding the social media, then, or what's a good order? Let's plant the flag right now. Let's say first, have a vision for yourself. It doesn't have to be a completed vision. It doesn't have to be a fully thought out vision, but have some sort of direction or an idea of where you see yourself, or where you see yourself as an artist. Like, for example, man, I want to be I want to be that nigga. I want to be that nigga that the hoes turn on where they I want to be that nigga that the females turning on while they at home doing their hair, or while they on the way to go see a dude, or I want to be that dude that chicks listen to when they in love. You know what I'm saying? When they in love with a new dude, with a new fly dude, you know what I'm saying? And so boom, I know I'm gonna be making music about, you know what I'm saying, leave that nigga, I'm the better one for you. Girl, I drape you up in diamonds. You ain't never met a nigga like me. I'm gonna show you what real love is. I have an idea of the songs I'm gonna make. I have an idea of the presentation. I'm not gonna be looking weird. I'm not gonna be looking like a fucking trippy red nigga. I'm not gonna look like a little Uzi nigga. I'm gonna be a smooth nigga. I'm gonna have a haircut with motherfucking waves, and I'm gonna rock the fucking dark sunshades, and I'm gonna have that 90s nigga swag. You know what I'm saying? I'm you know what I'm saying? The hoes love the 90s niggas. I'm gonna have that swag, and you know what I'm saying? Having that vision for yourself, it answers a lot of questions. You feel me? Versus just saying, oh, I'm gonna be a rapper. You know what I'm saying? If you a female, man, I want to make that shit for classy bitches with class, bitches with high self-esteem. I want to make that shit that the bad bitches listen to, the bitches from the motherfucking the corporate bitches to the bitches getting it out the mud on their own, never needed a nigga, the bitches that got respect for themselves. That's who I want to make music for. Boom. Now you know what your subject matter is. Now you know how you gonna dress. You're not gonna be shaking your ass and twerking and everything. You're not gonna be, you know what I'm saying, in every video in your bra and panties. You're not gonna be on some, you know what I'm saying? So having that vision is more so for yourself is gonna help, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't gotta be fully thought out. As you grow as a person and as you grow as an artist, you're gonna pick up certain things. You're gonna see certain things that you like, certain things that you don't like, certain things that you want to do, certain things that, nah, that ain't me, that ain't, you know. But that vision is gonna tell you, nah, that ain't me. That vision gonna tell you what you not gonna rap about. That vision gonna tell you things that you not gonna say, things that you wouldn't say, songs that you wouldn't make. Because this song don't align with that vision of me. And also what you know, and that vision helps with your brand, because what your brand is, fuck, bro. That vision gonna help. That vision gonna help with your brand, because the more you know what you're not going to talk about, what you're not going to say, what you're not going to wear, you're building this specific motherfucking artist, this specific brand. You know what I'm saying? And you sticking to that brand. Like McDonald's. McDonald's used to have pizza. There's a reason McDonald's don't sell pizza no more. Because McDonald's, man, we ain't going to do pizza. We not pizza, man. We motherfucking French fries and hamburgers and Big Macs and Happy Meals. That's what we gonna do. And we gonna double down on that shit. We not gonna do tacos. We not gonna do hot dogs. Nah, Chick-fil-A. No, hey man, we chicken. It ain't gonna be no beef in this motherfucker. It ain't gonna be no hamburgers in this motherfucker. They had a vision, man. We're gonna be the chicken sandwich. We're gonna be the chicken sandwich motherfucking capital. And what happens is, man, our chicken sandwich recipe is so good, motherfuckers will eat the chicken without the sandwich. Let's make the nuggets. Oh shit, man, shit. Some people, they like the nuggets, but they want more than just nuggets. Let's do the chicken tenders. Oh shit, people getting healthy now. Man, let's make the salads with our chicken in it. You know what I'm saying? So having that vision, I feel like it's super important, bro. It's super important. My SoundCloud, the link should be in the bio. I mean, the link should be in the description. Do you recommend paying for a professional recording studio sessions or building your own studio and recording at home? Man, I'm gonna tell you this, Tony. I'm gonna tell you this. I can a lot of this shit I'm telling y'all is from experience, man. So in 2010, now around 2010, it wasn't super rare for a motherfucker to have a studio. I say 2010, 2009, that was the turn of where people started going to Guitar Center, people started going to Sam Ash and buying equipment and doing shit at home. Motherfuckers didn't even care about mixing. Mixing didn't even, man, you go listen to all them classic mixtapes, them hoes was not mixed. And if they was mixed, they wasn't mastered. You know what I'm saying? But around that time, that's when people really started, you know what I'm saying, buying their own equipment and figuring this shit out, buying a mic, buying the interface and all that shit. I say around that time is when it really blew up. Before then, to record, motherfuckers would go to the studio. They go to the recording studio. Matter of fact, if somebody had the recording studio equipment in their house, they was looked at as like the big shit. You know what I'm saying? They was looked at like, oh shit, man, he got the studio at his house. Like, cause I remember I had a studio set up as early as 2006. And it was a bullshit microphone. I had the mic stand. I ain't even have a pop filter. I had the motherfucking coat hanger with a wave cap on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And everybody wanted to come to my house and record. So, you know, motherfuckers had, but I ain't know nothing about no interface. I was plugging the microphone straight into the mic jack of the fucking desktop. But I say that to say, you know, now it's not rare anymore to have the equipment in your house. And so if you go to a studio, you know, depending on the quality, you're gonna pay anywhere from $25 to $100 an hour. $25 to $100 an hour. And so when I first got out of prison in 2010, I never forget because I wrote a letter to my mom and I remember like creating these fucking shopping lists, like, all right, when I get out of jail, I just need $500. I'm gonna spend $100 on the microphone. I'm gonna spend $200 on the I'm gonna spend $200 on the speakers. I'm gonna spend $100 on the interface. And I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna get my studio off the ground. And I remember I got out of jail, I said, Mom, give me $500, invest in my shit, invest in it, and it's gonna come back. I'm gonna pay you back. I never paid her back off the rap. I wound up paying her back in other ways, but she gave me the $500, and I went to Guitar Center and bought that shit in 2010. But you know, I had big ambitions. So there was this studio called Anarchy Studios in Houston, Texas, and it was $25 an hour. And I recorded my first mixtape called Dog Days there. The quality, I'll be playing this song for y'all. I'm gonna play a song. This is in 2010, mind you. But let me see. John Dope, So Real. But I went to here you go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play this song. This is the song I recorded at the studio. That's
Lost my mind at the light, I had to find a way. And I don't be trying to hear what my mama say about how I'm smoking all of my time away. Live like it's no tomorrow, like it's no today. Cause I'm tired of going to buy bullshit that's sold away. It got me feeling like Joe to say. Feel like they trying to take my
I thought I was Kanye West with that flow.
soul away, but I hope they not. And I could try to stop, I've been flying for a minute, they just kicked me out.
I did this song there. Oh my God, this shit's so cringe when I hear it now. This is 15 years ago. Hold on.
Big jump. They got us. So we. They got us. The world seemed difficult. Looking out my living room with an empty stomach, but I had to keep a swisher full. Fox got my niggas on the news like they criminals. They clearing out them prison rooms. Soon as you don't finish school, but that's how them niggas do. No.
All right, yeah, I ain't gonna play because that shit made me cringe. But anyway, so I went to that studio and I paid for a block of studio time, and I believe it was like $300 for 10 hours. And the first time I went, before I paid for the block, I wasn't ready. I had a song and I didn't like it, and so I was changing shit up, and then I looked at the clock and my 2 hours was almost up, and I had to record the song as it is, and that shit left a bad taste in my mouth because I felt like I wasted money. And then so what I did was I wrote like 8 songs. I wrote like 8 songs for my first mixtape, and then I bought a block for 10 hours. And then I had every song written how I wanted it to sound, and then I went in there and I recorded it and everything. I dropped the mixtape, whatever. Then the next year, I had another mixtape written. And no. I didn't have a mixtape written, but I had a mixtape in mind. And so I went in and I bought another block. And the prices had went up to $40 an hour. And I bought a block of 10 hours for like $400 or something like that. And would you know, I never used any of that time because I fucking decided I wanted to make beats and everything. And so I stopped on the rapping and shit for a little bit. When I was ready to record, I went back and say, hey man, can you still honor that time? And it was like, man, that was a year ago, man. That shit, you know, left a bad taste in my mouth. The thing about studios is I feel like the studio is a big investment. If you go to a real studio with somebody that's gonna mix your shit. And so I would say, if it's some serious shit you plan on putting out, go to the fucking studio, pay that fee, pay for that engineer to mix and to do the reverb and add the delay and all of that other shit, you know what I'm saying? But just to go, I would not recommend it because it's going to be a waste of money. Now, if you never been to a studio, I say yes, treat yourself. Go get you about 2 hours and feel the feeling, feel the magic and the aura of being in the studio session. Yes, I feel like every rapper should experience that feeling. Yes. But as far as making it a consistent thing, that shit is gonna start costing, and that's why I recommend. And that, even though I had equipment, that $400 that I spent on that block of time, I could have bought it. I could have went to Guitar Center and bought new equipment, and I would have recorded countless hours of music off of that $400 versus that $10. I would have gotten better. I would have put in so much time off of that one $400 investment. So I would recommend every artist, I don't care who you is, get some equipment. Get some fucking equipment. But now they got it on the phone where you can do it on BandLab, so it's cheaper. Yes, because you need to hear yourself on the beat. You need to hear yourself coming out of the speaker. You need to hear yourself, how you sound on the beat. Hear your voice. Fucking hate your voice. And then you know what I'm saying, develop it from there. So that's how I feel about studios. When you're a serious artist and you ready and you got a song you really believe in, then go into the studio so you can get that high quality, you can get that HD quality, you can get a good mix on it. You know what I'm saying? That's when. But as far as just going to the studio every time you have something to record, I don't recommend it, because it's just a money pit, in my opinion. And then a lot of times new artists, they get in the studio, they waste time. It's that pressure because you on the clock, that pressure to perform. And if your shit not ready, if your shit not finished, then you're going to be wasting time. You're not going to be in a comfortable recording environment. I cannot record, I cannot make music if I'm not in a good creative environment. And with that fucking clock ticking and being a new artist, you are not a professional recording artist yet. You know what I'm saying? To the point to where you can go in there and that shit don't fuck with your mojo. But if you can go in there and you can perform and you professional and they give you 2 hours, and you already have a routine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna record the song in hour 1 and then spend the next hour just editing it and doing automation. You know what I'm saying? Then yeah, that's the situation. Bria, the best setup, I would say, get you a laptop. If you ain't got a laptop, get you a laptop. Get you a pirated program. I recommend Fruity Loops, but different people say different things. It's just, for me, Fruity Loops is super user friendly and it's easy to get in. If you're a new artist and you don't know too much about shit, I feel like FL Studio has plenty videos out there that'll get you on track. You know what I'm saying? If you got a iMac, that's even plus, because it come with GarageBand. You could get some shit jumping in GarageBand. Get you an interface. The interface is what you plug the mic into, and you plug the interface into the computer, and get you some decent headphones. That's all the fuck you need. That's all you need. You know what I'm saying? That's all you need. That's all you fucking need. The Focusrite. The Focusrite Scarlett. You see people with them little red boxes? Get you a Focusrite mini solo. You know what I'm saying? You don't need no big extensive shit, because we not trying to make fucking Grammy level recordings with this shit. This shit is for demos. The house studio, unless you super good at mixing and everything, you look at it like it's for demos. I'm making demos. And if it's a song that you believe in, a song that you like, then a song that you believe in, a song that you like, then take that hoe to the studio. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about that. Well, yeah, my the thing is back in the day you needed an interface, but now the mics are so advanced where you could get by without it. You know what I'm saying? But just keep in mind that the home studio is for demos. I'm just making demos. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? So something I want to show y'all real quick while I'm on this. So when I got out of jail, let me see. What am I looking for? All right. So when I got out of jail, my homie Zeke hooked me up with this young cat. I was 19. I was 19 years old, and my homie Zeke hooked me up with this young cat. His name was Young Key. and young Key, he was like 15 years old in the 10th grade. And I went to his house, and he the one put me on punching in. He the one put me on auto-tune. He the one put me on Pro Tools. I'm talking about 15 years old with the laptop, with the microphone, with the whole setup in his room. And we was making songs, and he was punching in everything. And I'm gonna play this song for y'all because this was the first song me and him recorded, and this was in his bedroom at his grandma's house. He was 15, I was 19, and he stayed down. And I'm gonna show y'all him now. You could hear in the vocal quality. It was no mix. We was in his bedroom and everything.
All around the productions.
Streets too small, the hood ain't big enough, but I never leave. Hell nah, I can't get enough. And I know them white people tired and sick of us. Life for the young black and don't give a fuck. The streets too small, the hood ain't big enough, but I never change. Hell nah, I ain't switching up. And there's money on my line, so you know I'm picking up. Young black in the hood, and I don't give a fuck. Relying, could I please get a light on? Looking for a cold shoulder for mama to cry on. Can't afford a funeral, what we gon' die on? Please, Lord, let bygones be bygones. And when the clouds clear up, bet I'm stepping out. And Mr. Officer still gon' put that weapon out. Reverend used to tell us all about the promised land, but they still got my niggas slave like I'm a stag. Wish I could come home with a McDonald's bag, but the hamburger will fuck around and rob your ass. And you never really notice how the time will pass. That's why them people die daily to remind your ass. And I know they don't wanna see us come up. The laws is like ninjas, they'll hit you with the nunchucks. Tough luck on the dice, but you gotta fade them right. I ain't a killer, I'm just trying to save my life. The streets too small, the hood ain't big enough, but I never change. Hell nah, I ain't switching up. And there's money on my line, so you know I'm picking up. Young black in the hood, and I don't give a fuck. The streets too small, the hood ain't big enough, but I never leave. Hell nah, I can't get enough. And I know them white people tired and sick of us. Life for the young black and don't give a fuck. All the things I used to do, I've been stopped. So why them boys sliding bars like a crooked cop? But we at the top, I think you need a ladder. The fam straight popping bottles in this for the laughter. We get the club throwing money, this the next chapter. You moving fast, but my Lambo move a bit faster. And you worried if the models hit, the answer is me. If you worried who she riding with. Young black in the hood, it don't give a fuck. Strap up your shoes and come play if you're big enough. Think hard and make your decision. We from the struggle, so the streets we be quick to mention. See we looking this shit in a different dimension, or in a different perspective. If you hear what I'm spitting, this is some young and black. The whites won't listen, but just to make it to the top is all a black man wish. The streets too small.
All right, so that was my man Young Key. He was 15 years old. This was 15 years ago. Now look at my man. Look at my man. My man got tapes with V's. He got songs with Yachty. This him now. Oh man, going crazy. Hold on.
Made a beat. If he shot with me, I might just bless him with an extra P. Baby girl talking, I can't hear. I'm like, play the beat. Heard the op stay up the street. Hop in the car, let's jump in the V. I want the meals, I'm looking like meals. I'm on a hunt, that boy looking like me. Hopped out and didn't even blink. In the street, can't get me out with no bleach. I done went put diamonds all in my teeth. My bitch keep going through my fucking phone. You know why? Cause I cheat. Just a life like say la vie. Get the ball like Kyrie. Ooh, she sexy, she a freak. Show that ass, make me ski. Put it in track, watch me tweet. It ain't about money, I don't even speak. Straight up the middle, quarterback sneak. I work the Drake with a technique. Pimpins ride just like exhibit. All my hoes is bad exquisite. 2 drums on the fucking chopstick, I can make some chicks. When we go out on the mission. Her name Heeerrreee, she play with my whistle. I'm getting fly like a penny. This an AP, baby, this not a nigga. Turn me up a little bit. I talk game like Kenny Smith. He not hard, he's a little bitch. We know that he penny pin. My bitch black like Penny Proud. She with his fuck finna get the top. He hyping him up finna sit him down. Roll a window down and then I dump the crowd. Yeah, come on. Okay, bitch. My car get me from A to B. If he shot with me, I might just bless him with an extra P. Baby girl talking, I can't hear. I'm like, play the beat. Heard that I stay up the street. Shot that boy down, he can't. Okay, my car give me from.
Yeah.
Made a beat. If he shot.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, my car give me for made a beat. If he shot with me, I might just bless him with an extra P. Come on, baby girl talking, I can't hear.
Hold on, why y'all nigga be going hard, man? Hold on, wait.
Rack, my hoodie came from Chrome. 100,000 in Dior, jump Judy when the fuck I want. Bobby up in traffic like I'm Lou, I'm finna make it home. 12 on my bumper, hit the gas, finna get him off me. Niggas slip up on me, but I'm finna wake him up like coffee. She like, boy, you spent like 10K up on syrup, I do this often. See my hop, I stop, cock and pop just like Robert Hart. I told her, bitch, don't be proud of me, I told her, hold Dior. I'm in a Lamborghini, hit the gas, put this bitch in Corsa. Nigga think he a gang member, he really law and order. Tell bro, I can get what he want, it's gonna come from the border though. Some days I be liking this bitch, then sometimes I kinda don't. So rack my hoodie.
Yeah.
I don't want him. It's the only way.
Hold on.
I ain't had no.
Wait, my nigga.
I'ma gon' drop my location, I don't speak on phones. You hit me late at night, I'm sleeping, I'm like, what you want? The way I cock and throw that bullet feel like Pat Mahomes. I was flat broke on my dick and bounce back on my fucking own. I know these niggas, they want me dead, so I ride around with chrome. I spent the band for this baccarat in this creek alone. I love that nigga, but if he cross me, I might kill him. Come on, baby, niggas couldn't see me with a telescope. I catch that nigga out, ain't even asking what he got it for. I'm at the studio, she blew me up like what she tripping for. I sip Tris, fall asleep, wake up, then I get it on. I'ma gon' drop my location.
It's so crazy because he this nigga living off music. He living off music. He living off his streams, and you know, of course he do his stuff on the side, but he pay his bills with music. He when he put out merch, his merch sell out every time. Motherfuckers buy that shit up. His t-shirts, they buy that shit up. Nigga drop one t-shirt and sell out on the same day. You know what I'm saying? And he stayed down 15 years in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he never did nothing but fucking rap. Like, of course, you know, like I said, he do his stuff on the side, but he stayed on it, stayed rapping, my first shows was with him. He was always my hype man, and you know what I'm saying, that's why I always kept some songs with him on it, and whenever I do a show, he feature on them. We go crazy. I had a song called Paper Stack where I'm talking about I had a line about pink panties, and before I go do every show, we go to Burlington's and we go buy a pair of panties and throw them in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? And then because the song was called Paper Stack, we go to the dollar store and we buy the fake money. You know what I'm saying? That was in the toy section, and then we throw the motherfucking money in the crowd. When his verse come on, he jump off the stage and get in motherfucker's face and be rapping. We was standing on top of tables. We was humping the speakers, like doing all kind of shit. But I never forget that, man. That young nigga, he stayed down, bro, and this shit pay his bills now, man. But yeah, it's a little rap coach history, man. Bro, I have Zeal Sound, and boy, you about to think it might be more for a podcast. I could do more too as far as beginner friendly setup, especially when I'm writing and cooking for new songs. My sessions cost $100 an hour. Yeah, that shit costs, man. That shit costs. That's why I say treat your home studio just like demos. That's what Michael Jackson used to do. He used to be in the house and look, man, I ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong. Look, I ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong. Hold on. He did this shit in his house.
More kicking stuff in the phones. I need it. More bottom and kick in the phones. say, gotta go and ride. It seems that you do my baby. Holiday, gotta make. Oh, but say, and I care what you do. Care what you do. Better come and do. Billie Jean's not my love. She's just a girl that says that I'm the one you know. The kid is not my son.
See what I mean? Oh my, I think I'm a. All right. You guys want me to. You guys want me to show you the secret. You guys want me to show you the secret to the secret to making music. I'm gonna show you with Billie Jean. Everything, and we'll close the stream out. This is a good stream. This is a 5-hour stream. We'll close the stream out with this. You guys want to know the secret to making music? And Maya, I've took you through this journey before, once or twice. Yes, I'm looking forward to the next one, Coach. Oh, this one gonna fuck you up though. Now, and all my music lovers, you're gonna love this. Let me preface this by saying, okay, so rap, you know, with each different genre, with each different music genre, there are certain characteristics. There are certain characteristics about each genre that make a genre a specific genre. And the more you take these elements out of that particular genre, you start genre bending. Hey, what up? You start genre bending. And genre bending is bending what a genre is, okay? Drake, just an example. Drake genre bends, meaning, you know, he bends R&B to rap. He bends rap to R&B. Fuck. So for example, rap is heartbeats and rap lyrics and rapping. But if you take out the heartbeat and you add some electric pianos, you add a bridge, it starts getting away from what rap is. Rap is verses, hooks, verses and hooks. When you start putting in bridges and you start putting in melodies, you get away from the essence of rap and you start getting into pop. You start getting into R&B. You know what I'm saying? You take the sample beats out and you put a fucking guitar in there. Okay. Genre bending. Nelly. All right. All right. That's an ugly ass nigga right there, man. All right, let's see. This is straight rap. It's pop rap. All right, let me do one more. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, the first we're gonna get into genre bending, and then I'm gonna show you guys the secret to making music. The secret to making music that brings people back. All right. No, I'm sorry, bro. I love you. I do not want to hear your first rap. I'm sorry. Nobody wants to hear your first rap at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right. So this is rap. This is rap in its purest form. Beats and raps.
Mic check. Hostility. Fem psycho who don't a cop no. I used to cop a lot, but never cop no drop. Hold mics like ponytails tight and bobble ops. Stop, stick around, come through and dig the sound of the fly brown 606 psycho who throws a dick around. Bound to go 3 plat, came to destroy rap. It's an intricate plot of a b-boy strap. Fem stack cats get kidnapped. Then release a statement to the press, let the rest know who did that. Metal fist terrorists, claim responsibility. Broken household name usually set in hostility.
See, all you got is a beat and a nigga rapping. It ain't no, he not singing, he not getting melodic with it. It ain't no, you know, and this song does have singing, this song does have all that, but that's just a feature. But this is straight rap. You know what I'm saying? And then we get into pop rap, right? Pop rap is going to have catchy hooks throughout. The catchy hook will be in the beat. A catchy hook will be in the chorus. A catchy hook will be in the verse. You know, it doesn't have to have that, but when you talk about hooks, adding hooks into it, it goes from just being straight hip hop to pop rap, popular rap. When you hear people say pop music, it's just pop music just means popular music. It's the music that the largest group of music listeners are going to listen to because it's easier to get into. It's not super genre specific, and it's catchy, and you can sing along to it, and that's why it's on radio, pop radio. All right, so this is rap, what I showed you, the guy just rapping over a beat. Now this is pop rap. I don't want y'all to get distracted by the video, so I'm just play the song.
I'm going down, baby, your street in the rain. Come on, baby, ready to let it go. Shit, go up, listen to it loud. Light it up and take a puff, that's the team now. I'm going down, baby, your street in the rain. Come on, baby, ready to let it go. Shit, go up, listen to it loud. Light it up and take a puff, that's the team now.
The song is centered around the hook. It's centered around the chorus. It's not centered around the lyrics. This is the main part of the song. This is why it's pop rap. All right. Now the lyrics are cool or whatever, but they're meant to be catchy. They're not meant for you to just sit and listen to.
You can find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs, smoking on dubs in clubs, blowing up like double buzz, sipping bub, getting perved and getting bubbed, daps and hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs.
Now you'll find this in a lot of popular rap, from Drake to Kendrick Lamar to J. Cole and everything. You know, they're radio records. Find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs, smoking on like okra, sipping bub, getting purred and getting up, daps and hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs. Now you heard that for like 6 bars straight. Okay, the flow is melodic. The flow is meant to be catchy. It's not super focused on the lyrics. This is what makes it pop rap, popular rap. This is a white girl in the middle of America. She would hear this and be like,
what is MF, you silly? I like to take men's.
Where's the melodies? Where's the singing? Where's the catchiness? But straight up hip hop, it doesn't have a lot of that. It doesn't have a lot of that. But she would listen to this and like, oh, I could dance to this. I could move my head. This is catchy. I like that part.
It's all because accumulated enough.
All right. Now, Remember what I said about genre bending. Now we took out just the straight rapping and just a straight beat to have something that's more club ready and everything, and that's where we got this song. It's more pop rap.
That's just a navigated, wood decorated on chrome.
Now, what if we take some country guitars and put it with the rap?
Cause it's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. I can't keep picturing you with him, and it hurts so bad. Yeah, cause it's all in my head. I think about it.
You see how that sounds more country? It's more country because we've taken the sampled straight up hip hop beat and we've put in a country guitar melody with a country singer. And so it sounds totally different from a straight up rap song. All right, that's what genre bending is. The more and more of other elements from I'll show you one more example before I get into the meaning and purpose of music. And y'all please stick around for this last part because it's gonna be super important. All right, so hold on. Let's say this is straight up hip hop. This is straight up fucking hip hop right here.
It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kinda curly. Went to her house and bust her out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really sleazy. All they just say is please me. Or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. How is it, D? It's tricky.
Now, of course, because this beat was made by Rick Rubin, it has some rock elements. But let's make the beat more guitar focused, and we start going from straight up hip hop to more rap rock.
Run, DMC. For you.
It still got that hard beat of rap. Now, if you took this hard beat out, it'd be straight up rock. But the hard beat is what makes it rap rock. That hard beat, that's hip hop. See, it sounds like a rock song. Genre bending. Once you start bringing in more and more elements from other genres, you're genre bending. All right.
Fun. You ride the cold whack and keep the crowd cold on. You're the kind of guy that girl ignores. I'm dropping caddy, you fixing the Ford. My name is Joseph Simmons, but my middle name's Ward. And when I'm rocking on the mic, you should all applaud because we're willing, dealing. We got a funny feeling. We rock from the floor up to the ceiling. We groove it, you move it. It has been proven. We count the 7 feet.
Now, let's take more of the elements out of the rap and bring in more rock elements. And it's straight up rock. See, that hard beat is what gives it the rap, but
just don't care. So to this bitch head at the high school dad with a lady who was ready to play. It wasn't me, she was fooling. She knew what she was doing when she told me how to walk. She told me to walk this way. I told you where. Walk this way.
this way. She told me to walk this way. Talk this way.
You see, once Steven Tyler came in with the rock vocals, now it's a full-on rock song. All right, it's a full-on rock song. All right, now let's get into the main point. The whole reason why I brought that up is because most of my teaching comes from, of course, it comes from a rap background, but it's centered around pop music. When you hear me telling guys stuff about momentum, about anticipation, about tension and release, it's because these elements are not found in traditional rap. In traditional rap, you're liable to hear a freestyle with no hook in it, with just straight rapping over a rap beat. All right. Now, those songs aren't going to be the most accessible to a wider audience. And now hip hop listeners have been so conditioned to now we want to hear stuff with melody. We want to hear stuff with a bridge. We want to hear stuff with something catchy in there. We want to hear stuff with a hook in it. You know, from the females to the youngsters to the motherfuckers who don't give a fuck just about straight rapping. And so that's where the melodies, the hooks, the choruses, and all of that stuff, momentum and tension release, it all stems from pop music. All right. Now, I say that all because there's a formula to make music to make a listener fall in love with it. And this was discovered way before any of this shit. This has been going on since this. Now, everybody has heard that, right? Everybody has heard this, right? Everybody knows this, right? Everybody's heard the dun 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 dun. There's a reason why that has. When did Beethoven Fifth Symphony? 1808. There's a reason why that melody, that hook, has stood the test of time for over 200 plus years. 200 plus years, and people still play it, people still remember it, people still know it. You don't even gotta know who the fuck made it or where it came from. Everybody has heard this. Everybody has heard this. All right, that's a hook. Hooks have been around music for centuries, literally centuries. And that's why pop music stands the test of time. Genres have come, genres have gone, styles have come, styles have gone, but these elements, such as the hook, such as the chorus, have stood the test of time. And so when an artist tries to fight against that, I'm just thinking, I'm like, cause you're a fucking idiot that don't know shit about music. You think you know about music, but you don't really know jack shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you're trying to fight something that has stood the test of time. The reason why that's important is because putting this stuff in your music, it helps make the music more memorable. We want to make our music memorable because if it's memorable, a listener, it gets stuck in the listener's head. The listener will sing it or hum it in their head when the song isn't even playing. It gets stuck in their head. That's why I place a lot of emphasis on catchiness. You know what I'm saying? They subconsciously fall in love with the music. Now, another thing that has stood the test of time with the hook is tension and release. Good music, a good song, creates anticipation and it delivers on that anticipation. Whether you like it or not, motherfucker, whether you like it or fucking not, We have been programmed since we were babies. Listening to music, kid songs from kid shows, our favorite songs from the 90s. We've been programmed to anticipate things happening in music and something delivering on that anticipation. When you can provide that in a song, a listener is more inclined to liking the song, more inclined to sticking around for the whole song, more inclined to remember the song, more inclined to fall in love with the song. All right. Now, that brings me to Billie Jean. So, and this should be overwhelming me sometimes because I'll be trying to put this shit in a bite-sized thing. Good music creates anticipation. A good song makes the listener subconsciously feel like something is around the corner. That is anticipation. All right? Tension and release. Tension is the anticipation. It's the suspense that is created in music. And the release is the delivering of that anticipation. Now, in basic songwriting terms that you guys can understand, the release is the home. It's where the tension is resolved. Things feel like they are resolved. That is going to be your chorus section. Always, the listener feels resolved when the chorus comes around. When you make a song that starts with the chorus and then goes into the verse, what happens is you introduce that resolve at the beginning of the song. The listener subconsciously registers in their mind, this is home. Then when you go into the verse, you get away from home. You're creating tension. The listener is subconsciously anticipating for that chorus section, that resolve, that rested feel to come back. And when it does, it releases dopamine in the listener's mind. Same thing that happens from sex, same thing that happens from taking drugs, same things from happening when you hungry. You hungry as fuck. That's the tension. When you hungry as fuck, that's the anticipation. Then when you go in that drive-through or you smelling that food cooking, that anticipation of eating is there. And then when you finally eat, it's resolved. Okay? This is what good music does to the listener. It's the same thing as being hungry and eating. It's the same thing as being horny and releasing that. It's the same thing as fiending and then getting that high. Music does the same. It produces the same feeling. It produces the same chemical reaction in the listener's brain. Okay? And so remember, the chorus is the home. It's the resolve. The verse is the tension. They are anticipating for you to come back to that resolve part. And when you do, you release the chemical in their brain called dopamine. The same thing you get when you eat after you're hungry. Now, the greatest example that I can show you of that, because a lot of songs, they have choruses, they have verses, but they don't do a good enough job of doing this because it's been done so many times. We're so used to it. We've been programmed by it that we need it to be good. It's just like sex. You know, you've had great sex, right? And it feels good. And so you know what great sex feels like. And so when you have bad sex, it doesn't feel as good or as, you know what I'm saying, as the good sex does. It's the same thing as songs. It's the same thing in music. So, you know, you can say, man, coach, my song's got chorus, verse in it. Why? It's because you didn't create good enough anticipation, or the release of that tension wasn't good enough. Billie Jean is a perfect example of this. All right, I'm gonna play it, and yes, I'm gonna pause it. Everybody knows Billie Jean, so I don't have to play it all the way through. but I'm gonna show you how this song and every Michael Jackson song does this. This is why this album sold 25 million. If y'all remember at the beginning of the stream, I was telling the guy his song sounded too flat. There was no movement. Okay, we first start off with this catchy bass line. Boom, 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 boom. The listener subconsciously is anticipating something to happen. We're anticipating the song to move somewhere, the song to have momentum. And so now, if he stayed with this for 5 minutes long, we would get bored. We'd be like, man, it's nothing. It's just flat. It's just this one thing. There's no changes. There's no movement. We would tune out. Great songwriters, great composers know this. So it makes you feel like something is around the corner. Something is always around the corner in a great song. Something is going to change. No musical idea goes too long without having change, because that change builds on that anticipation. It keeps the song moving forward. It keeps the listener engaged in the song. So we bring in the synths. Dun, dun, dun. Now, if they did this for a very long time, it would get bored. But pay attention to how the song moves, how the momentum, how it never stays on the same musical idea for longer than 4 or 8 bars.
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor and around. She said, I am the one who would dance on the floor and around. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she crossed the scene. Then heavy hair turned me to ice to dream of being.
Feel how we don't feel resolved. We don't feel settled. We don't feel resolved yet, because that momentum is still building. It's building to the peak. So one of my first lessons I taught you guys in rap coaching was that one of the first lessons that I taught you guys in rap coaching is that oftentimes the chorus is the peak of the song. Why is it the peak? Because it's the resolve. It's the part we can't wait to get to. It's usually the highest energy part of the song. The chorus of your song is the center of the song. The entire song is built around the chorus. Every section builds to get to the chorus. The anticipation is the build up. The anticipation is the tension. There's tension. There's building up for something to happen. We're anticipating something to happen. All right.
The one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do.
You hear how the beat changed? They know you waiting for that chorus, but because Quincy Jones and Michael Jackson are such great composers and writers, they're like, nah, we're gonna hold it. We're gonna fucking hold it for 4 more bars, for 8 more bars, because we know you want it. We know you want it. And so you clamoring for it. All right?
Who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mother always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. Cause the lie becomes the truth.
Do you hear what they're doing in the beat? Like, I'm not gonna play the chorus yet. Listen to what happens right before the chorus comes and how they bring in those horns. Listen.
And mother always told me, be careful who you love, and be careful what you do. Let the love become the truth. Hey, Billie Jean's not my love. She just a girl, that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says
And even the chorus has its own tension and release, because we waiting on that, but the kid is that high note, that money note. Notice how that's the peak of the song. Billie Jean is not my lover. She just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. It releases, it resolves all of that tension that's been built up since the doom, 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 doom. It resolves on the kid is not my son. All right, pay attention, pay attention.
and mother always told me, be careful who you love, and be careful what you do. Let the love become the truth. Hey, Billie Jean's not my love. She just a girl, that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
And then they take you back through the journey all over again. They take you back through that whole journey of we've given you the release, we've brought you home, and now we're gonna take you away, and we're gonna build up the anticipation over again, so you anticipate that kid is not my son. And that emotional roller coaster is what makes songs addictive, what makes people fall in love with songs. Pete.
For 40 days and for 40 nights, I was on the side. But who can stand when he's in demand? Her schemes and plans. Go and dance on the floor and around. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. She told my baby there's 2, 3. And she looked at me, then showed a photo. Baby cries, eyes were like mine. Go and dance on the floor in the round, baby. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. But she came and stood right by me. Through the smell of sweet perfume. I guess it happened pretty soon. She called me to her room. The Billie Jean's not my love. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. The Billie Jean's not my love. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. No, she says I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
And see, we could even go deeper into it, and when if you ever go back, oh shit, and we could go even deeper into it. But if you ever go back and listen, to Billie Jean, pay attention to how on that peak, on that money note, the kid is what's going on around it. The guitar is playing. There's a different sound around it because Quincy Jones, he's telling you this is the part. This is the part. That's why there's like, pay attention to how around the kid is not my son, all these little different sounds are playing. He puts all of that shit right around the fucking money note. Okay, and another thing is the progression. The progression of the song. It progresses. It never. All right. Listen. Just listen to a little bit of the first verse. Listen to the beat versus the second verse. All we got is the bass line. Dun, 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 dun. And you got the synth line. That's all in the drums. That's all we got in the first verse. But look in the second verse. Look in the second verse. Progression. He's not going to give you the same. If they give you the same musical idea, it's going to be in a different context, meaning there's going to be something added to it. So it feels like something new. So it doesn't feel like we're back at the same place. We only come back to the same place for the chorus.
So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice.
Listen to the instruments.
Don't think twice. She told my baby dance to 3. She looked at me and showed a photo. Baby cried, his eyes were like mine. Go and dance on the floor in the round, baby. People always told me.
They bring in the strings right here. All right, let's listen to the bridge. Listen to the bridge. Listen to the bridge in the first verse.
People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts.
See, you hear that bass line? That's the electric piano, actually. But listen to it in the second verse. They bring in the strings. They bring in the strings.
People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Don't break my heart. But she came and stood right by me. I just a smell of sweet perfume. I guess it happened pretty soon. She called me to her room.
One more thing I'm gonna show you. The progression of the lyrics. The progression of the lyrics, how he moves the story forward. He doesn't just stick, he doesn't just stick on one topic. He moves the story forward along.
Don't mind, but what do you mean?
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. See, he starts off by describing the girl. And when they first meet, I said, don't mind, but what do you mean that I am the one?
And the one who dance on the floor and around. She said, I am the one who dance on the floor.
He's just meeting her. She introduces herself to him.
She told me her name was Billie Jean, and she caused a scene. Then heavy hair turned me to ice to dream of being the one.
She told me, so basically, he was in the club. She seen her and she say, hey, I'm Billie Jean. You don't remember me? You know what I'm saying? And then she caused the scene and everybody looking like, what's going on? And then we get into the second verse.
The manners. For 40 days and 40 nights, I was on the side. But who can stand when he's in the manners? He's in the land.
They go from being in the club to saying, man, from 40 days and 40 nights, law was on her side. Now we in court, we going through what's her names, but who cares? Cause she's scheming and planning. He's moving the story forward along.
Go and dance on the floor and around.
Just because we danced at the club, now I'm the father of your baby. What?
So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. She told my baby dance to 3. She looked at me, then showed a photo. Baby cried, his eyes were like.
She told my girlfriend we did it till 3 o'clock, and then she showed my girl a picture of the baby that had eyes like mine. Very different from she told me her name was Billie Jean and she crossed the scene. You know what I'm saying? He's moving. That's called lyrical progression. Now, I want to say this because this is the most important thing, guys, for everybody that's holding on, because this is a mistake you can make. This is a huge mistake you can make if you're not being careful. This is a pop song. This is a pop song. And so if you go into making rap music like this, it's not going to sound like rap. It's not going to feel like rap. It's going to feel off. A lot of these things that are happening in this song are pop. You know what I'm saying? The changing of the beat, the progression of the beat from first verse to second verse. And rap is built on loops. Rap came from loops. DJs finding a fucking 4-bar section or a 2-bar section on a record and looping that so the rapper can go off. You don't need to have the progression. I bring that up in the Michael Jackson because I'm just trying to show you guys the anticipation, the build up, and the progression and all of it. Pop music is the name of the game, and pop music is progression, intention, and release. Remember what I was, and that's why I brought up the genre bending earlier, because the more and more you try to bring in other elements into rap, it gets away from rap. And so, you know, the streets might not be fucking with it because you trying to make songs, you trying to make rap songs like Billie Jean. So that's why I say rap is a lot of times loop based. Great rap beats, they have some progression, they have some change in them. You know what I'm saying? And that progression, that helps. That's you know what I'm saying? It just makes for a better beat because there is movement, but it's not required. A rap beat can be a hit. A rap beat can be hard with just a loop. All right. Another thing, the bridges. If you start adding bridges, like, and she came and stood right by me. People always told me, be careful what you do. You're going to get away from rap because rap is verse based. Rap is verse based because it's lyrics based. In rap, you get more lyrics in the verses than any other genre. In rap, the verses are 16 bars long a lot of the time. In pop music, the verses are 4 to 8 bars. Country music, rock music, the verses are 4 to 8 bars. You get away from that. You're starting to get away from what rap's essence is, and it's not gonna. My mistake was I was trying to make rap music like this, and that shit wasn't hitting. It wasn't quite. But I'm gonna show you guys how it's done in rap the right way. All right. Another thing is, you know, him having that money note in the chorus. You don't need that in rap. In rap is more about the hook, because rap is repetition. Rap is loop based. So in rap, a lot of times a hook can work. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a fucking elaborate ass chorus. You don't need that. And yeah. So but the main principle still stands. That contrast, that tension and release. The verse creates the tension. The chorus releases the tension. In rap, the rap verse will create the tension. The hook that's in the chorus section will release that tension. All right. Now, I'm gonna show you guys one of the best examples, and there are many, but I'm gonna show you guys the best examples of how to translate that on rap. And this is why Drake is such a genius, because he was doing this early in his career. Pay attention.
DJ Khaled. I'm getting so cold.
I want you to pay attention how the beat does not drop for the whole verse. Yes, we get drums. Yes, we get snares. Yes, we get hi-hats. But the beat does not drop for the whole verse. Drake starts it off with singing and with the beat filtered out. Singing and with the beat filtered out.
I ain't went this hard since I was 18. Apologize if I say anything I don't mean. Like, what's up with your best friend? We could all have some fun, believe me. And what's up with these new niggas? And why they think it all comes so easy? But get it while you here, boy.
Now we go from the first 4 bars was him singing. The next 4 bars is him rapping.
Cause all that.
The only thing that's changed in the beats is they brought in the chord progression. You could faintly hear it, but there's a chord progression playing. Listen to the transition, how you don't hear it in the singing part, but when the rap comes.
New niggas. And why they think it all comes so easy? But get it while you here, boy. Cause all that hype don't feel the same next year, boy.
And you hear the bass. The bass line comes in with the rapping. So first we start off 4 bars of singing. The next 4 bars is rap with the bass line coming in.
Next year, boy. Yeah. And I'll be right here in my spot with a little more cash than I already got. Tripping off you cause you had your shot. With my skin tan and my hair long. With my fans who been so patient. Me and 40 back to work, but we still smell like a vacation. Hate the rumors, hate the bullshit, hate these fucking allegations. I'm just feeling like the throne is for the taking. Watch me take all I care about is money in the city that
Now in this next 4 bars, we go back to singing. Remember I said momentum and movement. We went from singing the first 4 bars, rapping the next 4 bars, and now we're back singing for this next 4 bars, but we filtered out the beat. So there's movement. The song feels like it's going somewhere. We don't get bored because the song is changing.
I'm just feeling like the throne is for the taking. Watch me take all I care about is money in the city that I'm from. I'ma sip until I feel it.
The tension is still built up. Why? Because the beat ain't dropped. We still building that tension because the beat ain't dropped. Now I bet you ain't. You notice this subconsciously, but I'm putting it right in front of you. I'm putting it right in front of you. The hardest part of the song.
I'ma smoke it till it's done. I don't really give a fuck, and my excuse is that I'm young and I'm only getting older. Somebody should've told you I'm on one. Yeah, fuck it, I'm on one. Yeah, I said I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. 2 white cups that I got that drink. Could be purple or could be pink, depending on how you mix that shit. Money to be gotten, I'ma get that shit, cause I'm on one. I said, fuck it, I'm on one.
It's no different than Billie Jean. No different than Billie Jean. All right? Right when that beat drops, that's when he hits you with the, I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. And you remember that money note? There isn't a money note in here, but there's a peak part. What's the peak part? Can anybody guess what's the peak part? What is the kid is not, what is that part of this song? Can somebody give it to me? Anybody? Nope. That's the release. Come on, it's the hardest part.
Yeah, I said I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. 2 white cups that I got that drink. Could be purple or could be pink, depending on how you mix that shit. Money to be gotten, I'ma get that shit, cause I'm on one. I said fuck. 2 white cups that I got that drink. Could be purple or could be pink, depending on how you mix that shit. Money to be gotten, I'ma get that shit, cause I'm on one.
Come on, man. Let me play it over again for y'all.
Just feeling like the throne is for the taking. Watch me take all I care about is money in the city that I'm from. I'ma sip until I feel it, I'ma smoke until it's done. I don't really give a fuck, and my excuse is that I'm young and I'm only getting older. Somebody should've told you I'm on one. Yeah, fuck it, I'm on one. Yeah, I said I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. 2 white cups that I got that drink. Could be purple or could be pink, depending on how you mix that shit. Money to be gotten, I'ma get that shit, cause I'm on one. I said fuck it, I'm on one.
That's the money part of the song right there. 2 white cups and I got that drink. Could be purple, it could be pink, depending on how you mix that shit. Money to be gotten, I'ma get that shit. That's the part we can't wait to get to. That's the part we can't wait to get to. That's the hardest part of the song. That's the hardest part of the song. Now the whole thing of the beat dropping and the I'm on one. But where does he go from? Fuck it, I'm on one. Yeah, 2 white cups and I got that drink. Could be purple, it could be pink, cause now we got the beat and we got the beat dropping with the drums and we got rapping for this short part of the song. And then we go away from it. And then we can't wait to get to that part again. We can't wait to get to that part again. Even with the features.
To make a pair.
I'ma sip until I feel
a pair. So yeah, we on one, the feeling ain't fair.
It feels like it ain't settled until that beat come in.
And it's double MG until I get the chill.
All I care about is money in the city that I'm from. I'ma sip until I feel it, I'ma smoke until it's done. I don't really give a fuck, and my excuse is that I'm young and I'm only getting older. Somebody should've told you I'm on one. Yeah, fuck it, I'm on one. Yeah, I said I'm on one. Fuck it, I'm on one. 2 white cups that I got that drink. Could be purple or could be pink, depending on how you mix that shit. Money to be gotten, I'ma get that shit, cause I'm on one. I said fuck it, I'm on one.
And there's a reason why Drake songs don't hit. Drake songs still hit, but there's a reason why they don't hit like they once did. Cause he stopped doing this shit.
Beat it to my I get his cheese, like I'm taking pictures.
I say fuck you unless I'm with you. If I take you out of the picture, I know real niggas won't miss you. No lie, no lie, no lie, yeah, yeah. No lie, no lie, no lie, yeah, yeah. Real niggas say word, you ain't never told no lie. You ain't never told no lie. Real niggas say word, you ain't never told no lie. You ain't never told no lie. Real niggas say true, you ain't never told no lie. You ain't never told no lie. That's the thing I don't do. Nah, I just do it for the niggas that are trying to see $1 million for they got. What up? 2 chains and champagne, you want true? That's true enough. Forbes list like it.
He did, bro. He used to do it so much, bro. He's like, bro.
Everybody out before I break down. Everyone just wait now. So much on my plate now. People I believed in, they don't even show their face now. What they got to say now? Nothing they can say now. Nothing really changed, but still they look at me away now. What more can I say now? What more can I say now? You might feel like nothing was the same. I still been drinking on the low, mobbing on the low, fucking on the low, smoking on the low. I still been plotting on the low, scheming on the low. The furthest thing from perfect, like everyone I know. I just been drinking on the low, mobbing on the low, fucking on the low, smoking on the low. I just been plotting on the low, scheming on the low. The furthest thing from perfect.
Now, what I will say is rap music in general has gotten away from it. But the thing is, bro, Kanye, Wayne, all of them did it. All of them did it, bro. Look. All of them did it.
Like we always do with this time.
go for mine. I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. Go for mine. I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma put down.
Notice how the song doesn't truly feel settled until these moments come.
So I rolled through good. Y'all pop the trunk, I pop the hood. Ferrari. And she got the goods, and she got that. I got to look sorry. Yo, it's got to be, cause I'm seasoned. Haters give me them salty looks. Lowry's 50 told me, go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. It looks like I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky.
Okay, we getting another kid is not my now the chorus as a whole, it brings the release, right? The chorus as a whole brings the release, but what takes these songs to the next level is they put a peak somewhere in the chorus, and this one is no different.
Welcome to the good life.
Dun, 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 I'm good. That's no different than the kid is not my son. It's no different. It's just a different way that they did it.
Will we like the girls who want the good love? He probably think he could, but homie, go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life, I come for mine. Yeah, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I come for mine. I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma Have you ever popped champagne on a plane while getting some?
And then they go away from it and just do some dope shit. This is why these niggas are the GOATs. Cause like imagine we making music, right? You know how we make music, how we make our songs. These niggas was doing it on a whole nother fucking level, bro. On a whole nother level, bro. But you still find it. You still find it in modern songs. You still find it in modern songs.
Dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that life. Hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe. Do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop. They just wanna kumbaya. Nah.
This world concrete, flowers grow. All day, she only do what she know. Weekends, get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for
Anticipation.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it nobody's no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything. I just wanna see you win, wanna see if this world were mine.
That if this were, that's no different than the two white cups got no drink. It's the chorus itself has a build up and a release in it. That's what makes that shit so emotional. That's what makes that shit so euphoric. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, K. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. And every song does not need this. Every song does not need this. And the thing about rap music and about rappers is they use this in different ways. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be as over the top as this and as over the top as Good Life or as over the top as I'm on One. Remember what I said, rap is, we expect to hear rapping, long verses of lyrics, you know what I'm saying, and a hook. But even on, let's go to a more traditional rap song. Somebody give me an artist. But bro, you never look at these niggas the same, bro. You never look at these niggas the same.
Don't
Listen, even back when we was broke, my team ill. Martin Luther King would have been on Dreamville. Talk to him. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA.
See, this is the build up. This is more like the bridge. This isn't the chorus. This isn't the resolve. This isn't the resolution.
LA, lame chicken can't tell the difference. One time for a who knows. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't.
That's the part. The resolution is the part that you can't wait to get to. And so when you're writing a song and you're writing a chorus, when you're writing a hook, think about, man, let me make this the part of the song they can't wait to get to. Let me make this part of the song that the whole song revolves around, that the whole song is building up to get to. That's how you can do it with a regular fucking just rap verses. Just rap verses. I'm trying to think of a song that's trying to think of a song that's just more rap. That's even rapping the hooks. Let me see. And this is why I recommend, a lot of times when you're trying to go for a song like this, don't think, man, let me make a TikTok song, let me make a hit song. No, in this song, let me focus on the chorus first. Let me create the chorus first and then build around it. Because when you create the chorus first and then you build around it, then you're creating parts that support this main part that you've written. Oh man. But see, here you go. Here's Gucci Mane. I'll do Future. I'll do Future next.
Holiday season, bitch.
God bless. Good night. 1017 Fresh Squad of Commission.
Holiday season.
Strap a high, baby. Shout out to my dog J1. I'm up to mixtape. We ain't going nowhere.
I know my body took a lot of ink, long smoke a lot of stink, bladder pistol a lot of pink, cause that lean I like to drink. My face got a lot of tats, my girl got a lot of gold, my mouth talk a lot of shit, my dick fuck a lot of hoes. My stomach be filled with shrimp, legs limping like a pimp, gazelles on my fucking frame, waves all in my temp. My mind it be on the prize, hands on with the nine. My trap house it keep a line, cause I'm selling drink and high. Gucci man, I'm millionaire. My house, I be seldom there. I always be on the road. Bank account got several O's. My britches be true religion. In my kitchen, cooking chicken, smoking swishers, busting Phillies. Bought 2 Rarers, spent $1 million. This watch right here cost 90,000 plain Jane. The build up. But I'ma put some rocks off in it anyway. These haters, they gon' hate on you like anyway. So I'm gon' put some runs on my shit anyway. Anyway. I doubt that I can find another any day. Anyway. I'm not that hot outside, but I'ma drop it anyway. Maybach and way back. You said Maybach, yes,
It can sometimes be, oh man, let me put a catchy part in here. Let me put a refrain in here. Let me put a repeating part in here. Let me put a higher tone part in here. All right, let's do Future. And this one is more. This song is rapped throughout. This song is rapped throughout. This song is rapped throughout. No, not 7. What's that fucking song, man? Here you go.
She bout to fly me no hands, cat. She bout to take me no hands, cat. Nigga can't even see me on hands, cat. She bout to fly nigga.
And this one is subtle. This one is subtle, but
this cat. She bout to fly me no way out of here. She bout to fly, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me his ass ready to dump my ashes. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and not gassing. Came out the gutter, they ain't never me the swagger. Security bag, got a bitch, I'm a bagger. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Park a 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the mud I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. A lot of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, Rangers gon' amp the shit. Big breaker nature to look at the kid. Dirty to found them, but make it in Canada, bro. Get this money like it's my religion. This could be a mad day or sad day for any of these niggas that try to compare whatever I did. Them niggas touched 100 that just off the gig. They came out the jungle, they kidnapping kid. I trap out a bando, spend 10 on the crib. I look at the ocean, the spot 30 M. Depending where I'm at, the city I'm in. I keep me no fully, no matter where I'm in.
We building tension up to one specific part. And if you ain't notice it, you should notice it. But we building up tension to one specific part in the song, to one peak in the song.
I touch her ass, she gon' think she Korean. You fucking me good, bitch, you helping me win. Niggas can't see me, ain't no competition. 2 minute bracelets, no whole nother wrist. I'm never sober, I'm thinking my quit. I pop the E, I can feel with a kid. Chief had a flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me his ass ready to dump my ashes, bitch. So
that part right there. Chief out of flight, nigga can't even see on way out of here. Too far in the sky. Heard me his ass, where the beat drops. All right, it's very subtle. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. It's very subtle.
Chief out of flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me his ass ready to dump my ass.
That part, and there's a reason why when people were making reels and memes to this song, it was centered around this part.
See me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me his ass ready to dump my ashes, bitch.
So now, because we don't in this song, we don't have the build up of the pre-chorus. We don't have all of that. So, you know, and this is why I say, you know, every song does not have to be over the top like Luther or over the top like I'm on one. But it has that moment in it where the beat stops for a second and then it comes back. Heard me his ass ready to dump my ashes. And that's sometimes all you need. That little one thing. The whole song is centered around building up. The whole song is building up to that pause and drop. The whole shit is building up.
So pretty, look better than Cat. I can feel with a kid. Chief no whole nother wrist. I'm never sober, I'm thinking my quit. I pop the E, I can feel with a kid. Chief had a flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me his ass ready to dump my ashes. Bitch so pretty. I just stuck in my memory, they went showing love. Ain't matching my fly, bitch, you know you a dub. Just started this wave and ain't using no brush. Stop taking him out and I'm back on the E. Flying commercial, you ain't high as me. Driving the spaceship, the one with the wings. Crook up the trap, I done broke down the key. Ain't let no fuck nigga holding me back. Put a switch on and then little nigga wet. After I hit you, bitch, give him the back. Ain't got no room, put a hand on the strap. Go to the moon, ain't gon' show you no slack. Pluto tycoon ain't no regular cat. Took a few shrooms, I forget where I'm at. Popping a touch, like feel when it kick. Chief out of flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far in the sky. Heard me his ass ready to dump my ashes, bitch. So
that subtle, simple thing, creating a part of the song that the whole song revolves around. The whole song, because it brings us back to home. It brings us back to the part we're anticipating. It brings us back to the release of the tension. The whole fucking song can be a buildup of tension, and you have this one part in the chorus section, this one fucking part, or this one line where you drop the beat. And that could be all, that subtle thing, this one fucking ad lib in the fucking song, in the chorus, building up to that one part. It's like a fucking roller coaster, bro. It becomes the peak of the song. Just like I'm on one with 2 white cups and I got that drink, could be purple. That's what it's, that's the key right there. That's the key. So Huncho said Kodak Black cannot. Now remember, guys, not every song is gonna have this. Not every song is gonna have this.
Yeah. This my shit right here. This my kind of shit right here. Yeah, y'all know me, son.
I ain't never heard this one.
Can I ball? Can I chill? Can I stun? Will I live long enough to raise my son? Make something out of nothing. You nothing where I'm from. Can your boy do something productive for once? And once a nigga make it, they gon' wanna take it. Money don't change it, but it do drive you crazy. Little nigga out the projects, they rootin' for the baby. Even when you're showing love, they still gon' wanna hate you. If I tell you how I feel, can I fuck? I gotta see if the pussy good before I cuff. I'm really in the field, so I need someone to hug. I'm out here like for real, so I be needing a little love. All you gotta do is grind, it's gon' take time. Ain't no time to chill, ain't no time to vibe. All my people wanted me to sit my ass down, but I've been on gold since I got off my behind. Everybody wanna shine, nobody wanna grind. See my nigga working hard, that shit paid them all fine. None of this shit ain't just fall from the sky. I'm putting in work, I done forgot that I was tired. Can I ball, can I chill, can I stunt?
So I think a big thing about this is because can I ball, can I chill is the main topic, the main idea of the song. It's centered around that can I ball, can I chill. You know what I'm saying? Everything that he does, because he's doing similar things in the verses as he's doing in the chorus, but that one line, can I ball, can I chill? And peep how he does that same little thing in the verse, but it doesn't quite feel like the first one in the chorus.
Time to chill, ain't no time to vibe. All my people wanted me to sit my ass down, but I've been on one to hug. I'm out here like for real, so I be needing a little love. All you gotta do is grind, it's gon' take time. Ain't no time to chill.
Versus
behind. Everybody wanna shine, nobody wanna grind. See my nigga working hard, that shit.
See, it doesn't feel resolved. It doesn't feel resolved. So that's why he can get away with doing the same thing he's doing in the chorus in the verse. Because when he does it in the verses, it's not resolving it. But when he does it in the chorus, it's like,
Pay them all fine. None of this shit ain't just fall from the sky. I'm putting in work, I done forgot that I was tired. Can I ball, can I chill, can I...
And why? Because that beat drops. That bass comes in when he does it. When he does it in the verses, it's not quite like that.
When you're showing love, they still up. I gotta see if the pussy good before I cuff. I'm really in the field, so I need someone to hug. I'm out here like for real, so I be needing a little love. All you gotta do is grind, it's gon' take time.
Versus this one.
Yeah, can I God? I'm putting in work, I done forgot that I was tired. Can I ball, can I chill, can I stunt? Will I live long?
It's just, and see, the thing is typically on album cuts and regular songs that they not super focused on that. Not saying that they won't do it, because they will do it, but you can almost bet your bottom dollar on the singles. On the singles, they gonna do it. It's gonna be more obvious.
Hey, everything be like off the top these days. Like these days, I don't even know what a pad is these days, you know? Yeah. Fuck that hoe, cause she a nat. You ain't the one for me, baby. You ain't got shit I need, bitch. You want me to take my time with you, or maybe I'm not your speed, bitch. Maybe I'm not your lead, bitch. You ain't got no cheese, bitch. Maybe I'm just too G for you, maybe I'm just too screed, bitch. I can even roll in peace, why? Everybody notice me, yeah. I can even go to sleep.
And they make it so obvious because they drop the beat out right before the drop comes in and the chorus comes in.
Everybody notice me, too G for you, maybe I'm just too screed, bitch. I can even roll in peace, why? Everybody notice me, yeah. I can.
But it's those little subtle things, man. You be surprised where if you making a song and at the end of your verse you cut the beat out for half a beat, or you cut the beat out for a little bit for when that drop comes, how much different that fucking chorus hits with the beat dropping and the chorus section coming. It creates a part through all of the madness in the verse. And when I say madness, through all of the flow changes, all of the different rhythms, all of the different melodies and tones, it creates a center around the song where everything is building up to this moment. I told y'all the most important thing is anticipation and resolving that anticipation. It's anticipating throughout. So when the listener listens to the song, they're anticipating for that one special part of the song. Yeah, man, I put in a full motherfucking shift in this bitch. I put in a full goddamn 6 hours in this hoe. Ooh, I'm gonna feel like shit in the morning. Am I making sense to y'all? Is what I'm saying, man? Is anybody still confused on this? Is there any confusion on what I'm saying? And in pop music, they make it so obvious in pop music. They make it so obvious. Let me see. Fuck it. Where is this shit at? Dope. So this is gonna be more in the same vein of Billie Jean because it's pop, it's full on pop, and so it's gonna follow the same formula as Billie Jean.
Beats, styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent. Gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch.
Feel that resolve? And you see how they dropped the beat out right before it came in?
Don't believe me, just watch. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday
And you hear that riser making you feel like something's coming?
night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
All right, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. What's this nigga name? It's my favorite fucking Ed Sheeran song. See, this is them introducing the center of the song. This is them introducing the chorus, you know, introducing what home is. And so when we go away from this exciting part, you know, we're anticipating, we're waiting for it to come back. And when they deliver on it, we get that dopamine release.
Show me how to move like the water. In between the dancing lights. Be mine, be mine. I wanna be nowhere but here with you now. I wanna be one in this space. I wanna be tangled and wrapped in your cloud. I wanna be close to your face. But tomorrow can wait. Freezing time in this place till the sun is away. Like a magnet on me. I don't care what they say. We can do it our way. And if love's just a game, then come and play.
See that's the same thing as Future shit. They dropped the beat out. They dropped the fucking beat out.
Come and play. What they say, we can do it our way. And if love's just a game, then come and play. Meet me on the floor tonight. Show me how to move like the water. In between the
And another thing about pop music is they write the songs like every part could be the chorus part. Peep how he starts the verse. The verse feels like a chorus in itself.
I wanna get lost in your ocean and drown. I wanna be careless and free.
Oh man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's why I love music, bro. I love music. You'll never be able to hear music the same again. You never listen to it the same again. You never listen to it the same again. I like to freestyle my songs instead of writing them down. A friend mentioned that I often keep the same flow throughout, especially on Detroit beats. Do you need to switch your flow every 4 bars? No, you don't need to switch your flow every 4 bars. I say when it feels like it's wearing out its welcome, that's when you probably should change it. That's when you probably should switch it. That's kind of my rule of thumb. But me personally, I'm listening to the beat. If the beat changes, if the beat does a switch, I'm gonna probably change my tone or change my flow up. But you know, when you freestyling, you know, you may run into the trap to where you're not necessarily thinking about switching it up, because you just worried about keeping the freestyle going. You know, that is kind of the down to freestyling when you're a rookie. If you don't have the skill to be able to change and go with it, you know what I'm saying, you will kind of find yourself locking into that default rhythm just so you could keep going. All right, y'all, I got 12 more minutes. I'm gonna pull 7 hours. It's been years since I did a 7-hour stream, and I want to go for 7 hours. So if anybody got any questions for the next 12 minutes, let me know. Shout out to the 12 people still in here, man. Y'all too real for that. Let's see. What's the best technique to get out of that? Practice on when you freestyling. Intentionally tell yourself, hey, let me change the cadence up. Whatever I'm doing right now, like, okay, I'm finna freestyle, and whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna do something different from that. So if I'm giving a lot of syllables, I'm gonna try to go away from syllables, or I'm gonna try to add space at the end, or add space at the beginning, or break the flow up in the middle. So for example, yeah. Feeling like a pimp, man, I might just need a mink on. I'm feeling just like Cameron, man, I might just put the pink on. Your girl called me up and she hit me on the flip phone. I said I smoked another one and then I smoked like 2 zones. Say you know I'm player, I'm a motherfucking play. I don't give a damn, I'm getting money every single day. Do this shit for real, do this shit in every single way. Swing this fish to flow up, then I'm on the center now. I'm feeling like the GOAT, for real. Your bitch called me on my phone, she tryna chill. Only thing I fucking pay is fucking bills. She all up in my pants, she tryna get a feel. Ayy, I told that bitch to go and call me and then I hung up. Switching up the flow, that's how you really do that stuff. I'm smoking on that green, smoking on the powder puff. I gotta get some money, what I got, it ain't enough. I'm watching TVs in the bins. Holla at my friends, got money I can spend. Know I set a lot of trends, man, I got a lot of ends. Fuck them niggas and they friends, I kill them niggas. Make them shit on themselves with no depends. Yeah, I'm the shit, go get some paper. Motherfuck your mothers, what I tell a hater. I got the big crib with the elevator. I sell a X, then I sell a P later. That don't make no sense, I don't give a damn. Holla at my nigga, fuck Uncle Sam. Shout out to my homie, that's the killer Cam. Do it for the homies. I do it for the fam, and I'm still rocking on this shit. It's syllables up in the bar. Got the guns, got the fucking drugs all up in the car. Ask the GPS, and it tell me that I'm going far. I don't give a fuck, I hop out, I don't even fucking park. And it's dark, and it's nighttime. Hey, yo bitch, she hit me on the lifeline. Hey, do this shit just for a lifetime. Ask about your life, bitch, nigga, mine's fine. Damn, that flow was really kinda whack. That flow is kinda weak. I gotta run it back. Holla at the beat. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta practice. You gotta practice. You gotta practice. You're not just gonna get it on the first time. But it's intentionally thinking, okay, let me go away from what I was doing. It could even just be switching your tone up. How do you keep coming up with fresh bars, and how do you avoid the trap of using the same rhymes and bars a lot? You got to be conscious, man. You got to be conscious when you freestyling, man. When you coming up with bars, those bars have a certain syllable count. All right, so you know what I'm saying, and you got to be conscious, and that's why. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of practice. If you freestyling and doing this shit, you got to be intentional. And so I could start a flow off and I'm on a one word rhyme pattern. And so naturally I'll be like, okay, let me do 3 or let me go 2. Let me think of something that has more than one fucking, you know what I'm saying? For example, oh shit, this shit tripping. This shit froze up. Fuck, bitch. Fuck you. Like, okay. Damn, it's 17 people in here. What the fuck? So I'm gonna start off with one, you know, it's being intentional. And that's the thing about freestyling. You gotta multitask. You gotta think of more than one thing at a time. You gotta still keep the rhyme, still keep the flow, but also think, okay, it's time to switch it up. This flow got one rhyme. I don't give a fuck, I used to do a lot of crime. I like UK rappers, but I don't fuck with grime. These niggas pussies, so they don't got a fucking spine. Yeah, they backlist, they acting like some actress. I'm shooting at these niggas, call that shit some target practice. Man, used to get some money, but I got more money back then for real. I chill, holla at the bill. I'm me on the motherfucking drinks, I'm on the pill. Real spill. And I'm rhyming one word. Going to the trap and then I move a couple birds. Then I switch the rhyme to 3 syllables. I'ma kill a few. I don't give a damn, nigga, I ain't really feeling you. Matter of fact, I go into the trap and pop a pill or 2. You niggas is pussy, that's why my niggas be killing you. That's for real, I just scored a fucking touchdown. I'ma show you niggas how to do the rundown. Pulling out my Glock, you pussy niggas duck down. I was getting money, now I'm having fun now. Now I'm up in Aspen chilling on the snowboard skiing. I don't give a fuck, I do this shit AM to PM. See, I'm consciously thinking like, okay, I gotta go away. And so it's just recognizing you know, what kind of rhyme scheme you use, and then going away from that. That's what it is. Yes, scatting is a great way. Scatting is a great way. I tell y'all all the time, man. I used to just turn on beats and scat, bro. And so when the words don't come to you, when the words can't come to you because your skill level is not quite there yet, then practice on scatting. You gotta practice. If the only time you practicing is when you recording and trying to do a song, you'll never get better. You know what I'm saying? Fucking piano players, fucking guitar players, they practice. They practice on the instrument. They don't just play. They practice also. They do exercises. You know what I'm saying? They singers, they do vocal warm-ups and vocal exercises to help improve their skill set. They not just all the time singing. They might do the They do different shit. You gotta practice. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck do you think you are to think that you can't practice? You obviously not gifted enough to not be practicing, so you gotta practice. And it's not me being harsh, this me being real with you. This me being real with you. You ain't got it like that to just think you gonna wake up and just be doing this shit. So you gotta practice. That's how you get good, bro. That's how you get good. Yes, also picking different type of beats. See, Huncho know. You know what I'm saying? See, a lot of the beats that I pick, they hover around the same thing. But even if you know you're not gonna rap on these type of beats, what you're doing is you're trying to sharpen your rhythm up. You're trying to sharpen your feel for rhythm up. So it's rapping on different stuff. Hey, this beat silly shit sound like Barney. I got a white home and that nigga name Phil Carney. That ain't make sense, but I'm still gon' make it rapping. These niggas talking about some money, but they really be capping, and that's for real. This ain't for the pretend. I got some real homies, but they ain't close to my friends. I got a lot of guap, a lot of cash to spend, man. They don't give a fuck. I got cash to lend, and I can't give you a loan. Throw a hoe a bone. I told that bitch hit me up, and then I blocked the phone. You know this shit that I'm on. My cologne is strong, and I be smoking the weed, and I don't fuck with no bong. I be puffing on Zooties like Future Hendrix. It don't really fucking matter just soon as I pin it. Hey, I'm a type of rapper, I ain't got no gimmicks, and I nut on the titties as soon as I'm finished. Man, for real, and not for fake. These niggas gon' talk their jakes. I gotta get the fucking cake. I like a lobster on the side of my steak with some macaroni with the lobster tails. When I rap, you know this shit, it never fails. I'm smoking on that good shit and it hella smells. And a house on the hill is where a nigga dwell. I told your bitch come over and then I hit her on the stairs. Got Gucci loafers, got a couple of pairs, and I walk in the building, got a couple of stairs, and I got a couple stocks, got a couple of shares. Wow, I'm on the Ferris wheel. Gotta get this money, nigga. I don't never chill. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's just practicing, bro. Real coach, you gotta scat with purpose. So when you scat, yeah. So yes, scatting with so what Maya is referring to, scatting with purpose, is not just da 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 da. Oh man, nigga, I almost hung up the phone. I was on a coaching call with a nigga. I got a coaching call at 9 in the morning. I got a coaching call in 5 hours. Jesus Christ. I was on a coaching call with a nigga, and I told him to scat, and he was doing da 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 da. I was like, bro, that ain't how you fucking scat, bro. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Scat with words and syllables in mind, because if you scat like da 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 da, all your shit gonna be like ma da shama da da da, like. You know what I'm saying? When I say scat with purpose, I meant Hannah's a man of maidens, I'm a fun, Hannah's another 8 son of mom, the bones, a lot of Asian, but none of us about. Got a pound of soap. If it one on the down the throat, the den talk. Trying to run the song, don't do the TikTok. I'm on the rip rock. You know what I'm saying? Scat, even though the words not real, even though the shit don't make sense, you wanna try to get out syllables. That's really one of the first ways I discovered new flows, is just playing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Yeah. That's how it be, bro. It sound fire in your brain, but we not, we not trying to sell 1 million records off of it. We trying to get ourselves used to hearing these different rhythms and hearing these different pockets. A thing with me with scatting was I'd be scatting something and I try to squeeze in another syllable. Seeing different pockets that I could go into, seeing different rhythms I could create. But also, using breaks and using pauses. When you use pauses and space and breaks, it creates a bouncy flow. For example, I'm a rap without space, and then I'm a rap with space, and then peep the difference. You don't speak my language, that's too cool. I don't give a fuck, nigga, I'm from the new school. It don't matter, got a crib with a brand new pool and the diving board. I be diving for it. All these niggas, they be tripping, they be lobbing doors. I'm in the sun when I climb the water for the find on the sun, I'm on a ladder. Gotta keep it up. In the sun stunt with the beat up, for real. And she man send the dancing. Got a Benz in the farm with the bombing. Hey, hit me up, hit my phone. I'm a send a stomp for the long. And the sun, do you know a nigga gone? I be bouncing all on the motherfucking floor, yeah. Got the carpet and the art, and the arson. I'm an arson with Cartman. Shit fat, got up my stunt. I don't do the chit chat, don't do the Snapchat or the TikTok. Got a rad ass beat, I'm a rip rock, yeah. And the song for the beast and the lot. Find a song for the beast and the fines, and I hop in the coupe and then I'm gone. Got us up in the suit, it's on the song. If she running from the water, I'm around it, but this in the harder. Gotta leave it. Tongue pump for the bass. Pound sun stamp with a bump in the face, goddamn. This flow so cool. I'm a stomp with a fall for the fool, cause I'm using spaces, get a saces. Got a white homie, and he racist. Ain't basic, shit simple. Simple with the tempo, and the month from the bouncing. And the sun with an ounce went. And the sun with a pound sit. Sun, I'm a lot, you know what I'm saying? Play with it. It's a lot of different shit that you could do, bro. It's a lot of shit, a lot of different shit, man. Yeah, take what sticks and builds around, and build around it, man. If you hear a pocket, if you hear something that you like, stick with it, develop it, run with it for a couple bars, man. All right, I've done my 7-hour shift, y'all. I feel like shit. I'm tired as hell. I love y'all, man. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all for tapping in with me, man. This was a great stream, and it's crazy, man. The streams be the best at the end of them. The streams be the best when I'm not even playing music. But I thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for fucking with me. It's 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning for some of y'all. What the fuck are y'all doing watching my fucking stream? I don't know, but I appreciate it. Thank y'all, bro. Y'all made me feel a lot of love. Y'all, you know, I gotta get the sentimental shit out of the way, but man, I appreciate y'all for tapping in with me as always, and not even just tapping in with me, but rocking with me. Bria been in this motherfucker fucking 5 hours and shit. Like, why y'all not sleep? Y'all stayed up to watch my fucking stream. Like, wow, I'm so grateful for that. I'm so thankful for that. I appreciate y'all, and y'all a reason why I'll keep coming back. It don't matter what I do. No matter how much money I make, no matter how much I level up outside of this YouTube shit, man, I'm always find my way back to y'all, man. I thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Good night, and I see y'all when I see y'all.